Stix532 and MaxCal, thank you very much for following on Twitch. It's very funny that the alert came right on as soon as I transitioned over. Hello, hello. We are on to part 3, gamers. Welcome in. My food is almost here, so I will be able to start properly eating my breakfast in a little bit, but I'm gonna try and chug some more of this hot water first. Ugh. Been forever. Yeah, it's been a long time, huh? 5 minutes feels like 5 years. It's just been so long. But I'm glad that I could finally stream again. But yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in. If you're somehow new, or you have woken up to this new raid and been like, what am I doing here? Hi. I'm here for the next 24 hours. The funny thing is, though, I've already been here for 24, and I'm going to be here for another 24. So, in total, it's going to be 48. I am playing through a Pokemon SoulSilver Randomizer Nuzlocke. With the intention of trying to beat it within this time span. If I don't, I'm going to figure out a Batsu that I have to do to myself. And I'm going to have to work even harder to earn the money that I need for my rigging. You can see the dono bar on the top right of the screen. Mentions rigging and September funds. So basically, the actual goal that I need for the rig is $2,525. Any extra that comes in onto the dono bar will be put towards my September survival. So paying things like rent and bills. That's the full transparency. That's literally where it's all going. I don't really plan to touch it for anything else. I'm being very purposeful about this because this is the last thing I need to take care of in order to ensure that I can do my re-debut in October. So this is very important to me. I'm working very, very hard to accomplish this. In an ideal world, we would be able to accomplish the goal today, but it's okay if we don't. It just means I'm going to have to work extra hard next week and the week after to ensure that I actually earn it. I'll do whatever I can to ensure that I'm making it worth your while as well. Because I feel kind of bad that I have to ask for more money when I already had like a really big event in June where we were supposed to crowdfund for 2.0, and it did cover most, if not all, of 2.0's expenses, and I'm very grateful for that, but there's just this little bit left. Because there was some surprise things from PayPal that kind of dug into those expenses. It was a little bit of a thing. It's a little bit of a thing, and it made my calculations wrong, and it made my math wrong, and it was really stressful. So yeah. That's kind of where we're at. That's what this stream basically is. I don't know if there's anything else I need to say. If you have questions, feel free to ask, I guess, and I can try my best to be upfront about the answers. But yeah. So, we have already gotten, 6 badges. I'm about to get the 7th once I pick up the game again, but I'm taking a little bit of a break because I was playing literally all night long. And your girl needs a chance to, like, rest and do something that's not Pokemon for just a little bit before I really lock in to try and get through more today. This endurance stream is my first stream of yours. Been watching since yesterday. Well, welcome. I'm very glad that you're here. Also, Hibana Banana 247, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I'll ask for other people, but is there a preference to payment method, or is PayPal still okay? PayPal is still fine. The amount that PayPal takes off the top is generally like a little bit negligible. It doesn't really matter. Like at this point, as long as money come in, I really can't be a beggar or a chooser about, well, I am a beggar. I'm literally begging. I can't really be choosy about where it's coming from, personally. At this point, I think it's fine as long as I am earning money that can go towards the rig. I really can't be too picky about where it's coming from. So PayPal is fine if you can do it like directly through like a bank transfer or whatever. Because I think Stream Elements lets you do that through SE Pay. That's also fine. If you're nervous about donating, that's also fine. I don't get any money through YouTube, so I'd prefer it not be through like memberships or gifted memberships. You can also gift or subscribe over on Twitch. I haven't reached affiliate yet, but honestly, if I'm able to maintain decent-ish numbers today, I will probably achieve monetization, and it'll be like confirmed by tomorrow, probably, because this would be the 4th day that I've been streaming on Twitch. And I think that's the amount of days that I needed to stream, and I think I've already met like all the other requirements within this time frame. So I think I would be able to get to Twitch monetization after today. So if you'd like, I was supposed to say memberships. Subscriptions are available on Twitch. If I work a little bit harder at this, I should be able to get direct access to that income at the very least. Yippee, yippee. If someone donates through YouTube, you don't actually get it. To make a very complicated story short, my channel is mine. The money that I earn through AdSense is being held hostage. I am not receiving it. It's not so much about the percentage that Google and YouTube take, it's the fact that YouTube and Google AdSense have decided that I can't have an AdSense account. So the money is literally just sitting in an account that Google is not touching and that I cannot touch. None of us get access to it. So you guys are basically paying money kind of into a void if you're choosing to like maintain a membership here. Besides like for emotes or something. Like the main reason I think people still keep their memberships is just to have emotes in chat. Maybe also streaks. I don't know if people really care about those though. But like, yeah. I've been having this problem with my YouTube AdSense since December of 2024. So it's been almost a year and I have not been able to fix it. And it's part of Google's terms of service that they do not have to tell you why they refuse you. They just literally don't have to do that. So, yeah. I feel like you should put that as a disclaimer on stream. I mean, I can, but it just looks a bit weird to still be streaming on a platform, but openly say, do not support me on this platform. I was planning to only really do something like that once I was actually monetized on Twitch, because right now all of the money on Twitch is also just kind of sitting in a digital account. I got instant monetization on Twitch, but the way it works is I can only spend the money on Twitch-related things until I get approved for affiliate. Once I get approved for affiliate, then I can actually get the money in my account, but bleh. It's a whole thing. It's really annoying. Odd problem, haven't heard that one before. I know, I'm a very unique case. The Legacy, thank you for following on Twitch. But yeah, it's like, I don't really like talking about it just because it makes me really like grumpy and irritable, and it's just a lot of the same old shit. I've been complaining about this ever since it first started happening in December. It's hard to, you know, do things. Did you brush this morning? Yes, obviously. I'm not a fucking animal. Why would you even ask that? Anyway, my breakfast is here, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Breakfast got. I have a sandwich and a coffee and a pastry for dessert later. I say later, but like whenever I finish the sandwich, basically. Membership money gets lost in the void, maybe? I guess? I don't know. I just feel like that's just gonna be too crowded on my screen. Or just kind of like annoying. I don't know, maybe. I'll figure something out. Gervais27, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. You can write it on your forehead. I'm not doing that. The real estate on my forehead belongs to things that actually fucking matter. Probably need a bot in chat to mention it. Yeah, I guess so. I can probably set that up through Stream Elements. They have a bot. I can connect it to the chats. I can connect it on both sides. I'm not gonna sit here and figure that out today, though. I've been awake for over 24 hours.
Thank you so much.
Jam, thank you for the $10 tip. Little bit to help. Thank you. Every little bit does help. Thank you so much. But yeah, it doesn't matter how big or small. Every little bit will help towards me getting my Live 2D rig covered. God, the smell of this avocado spread is always so strong. So stinky. But like in a good way. I like avocado spread, so I really can't complain. It's just a very pungent smell. Yum, yum, yum. Mm-hmm. Strong smell, but a good one? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-mm-mm. The barista at the Starbucks just wrote woo on the side of my cup. No other message, just woo. So true. Woo indeed. Woo exclamation point, I should say. It is very enthusiastic. But it just says woo. Woo full of enthusiasm. Yeah, versus the woo that is not full of enthusiasm. Believe it or not, they do exist. Oh, also, I was saying this at the end of the last stream VOD, but if I sound like I am talking lower or like lower energy, I promise I personally am not feeling low energy. I have to talk in like this kind of register, honestly, maybe even lower, in order to protect my voice so that it doesn't die on me, because I can already feel it getting a little bit like hoarse after being in use for 24 straight hours, give or take. So I apologize if I sound too low or too crusty or too mid-tone or whatever else. I am trying to talk lower to ensure I don't strain. Thumbs up. So that's why. I might make less silly little Yuno Hanaki noises also, because those can also strain, and I have a tendency to go higher when I make them. So I'm trying to just kind of not like be fully quiet, because that would make the stream kind of boring, but I'm just trying to rest. I'm resting up. Hiko Boo! Look at me. Just said that I'm going to try to keep my voice lower, and then my voice immediately goes up when a cute girl appears. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I'm kind of a variety streamer. I do a lot of yapping. I play comfy games most of the time. Today, and also all of yesterday, I have been playing through a SoulSilver Randomizer Nuzlocke with the intention of raising the money for my 2.0 rig. I am working on getting the last bit of it paid off so that I can debut in October. It would be very appreciated if you would be willing to help me out, but if not, even just being here will definitely be plenty of help, so feel free to hang out if you would like. May the only lights guide you back to... Is it just buying throat lozenges to soothe your throat? I don't really like them. I have them, trust me, but I don't like them. So instead I just try to take better care of how I'm talking. Thank you for the gifted membership. But yeah, so ways you can support are primarily through Stream Elements, but if you would like to, for $20 you can spin my Batsu wheel, and for $25 or more you can spin the Batsu wheel and also offer a suggested name for one of the Pokemon that I catch in the Nuzlocke. You cannot choose which Pokemon because it is random, but I will put your name on a wheel, and I will spin the wheel whenever we catch a new Pokemon. Also, Gela Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. For one Poke game to another. Oh! Was Pico playing a Pokemon game? I haven't been able to see because I've literally been streaming all day. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you guys had fun. I'm taking a little break from mine right now because I'm eating breakfast, but we will be getting back to it once I eat. This is just my breakfast time so I can get my energy up. Yippee, yippee. Oh, I love Insurgents. I love ROM hacks. ROM hacks are so cool. I don't know if it's right for me to say that when I'm trying to pretend I'm playing a very legitimate copy. I mean, pretend? What? I'm playing a very legitimate copy of SoulSilver. What are you talking about? Anyway, ahem. But no, I love ROM hacks. I've heard a lot of good things about Insurgents. Yes, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, ROM hacks are cool. I hope you guys have been having fun with Insurgents. Heck yeah. It's more like a fan game-ish. Well, see, the difference between a fan game and a ROM hack is a fan game would be built from the ground up. A ROM hack would be a fan game that is built off of an existing Pokemon ROM. I'm gonna try Pokemon Reborn. It's RPG Maker, not even a ROM hack. Pokemon Reborn is okay. I have tried it before. It is okay. What other sandwich spreads do you like, Yuno, aside from avocado? I like anything that is a cheese. I like, hazelnut spreads. I like peanut butter spreads, peanut spreads. What else? I've been getting more into, like, garlic aioli type spreads on sandwiches. I don't know, mostly stuff like that. Pokemon Uranium was pretty unique, likes the gimmick of radiation type. Ah, yeah. True. Is pretty good. People can get so creative with their fan games and stuff. There's one, I guess it's more of a fan game. There's one fan game that I really wanted to play with you guys that was more focused on being like a cooking game, but with Pokemon elements. I thought it was kind of fun. Too many types, fusions, Mariomon. Yeah. I hear good things about Mariomon. I don't really like Mario enough to want to play it, but I've heard good things about it. I have been curious about too many types. Garlic is the goat. It is. When are we getting the Poffin cooking game? Game Freak better be listening. An entire game dedicated to making Poffins? I'd be kind of into it, I'm not gonna lie. I could see that being quite fun. Cooking Mama tie-in? I don't think so. I don't really see a point in crossing it over with an existing IP when Pokemon could easily just make its own version of it. Also, Cooking Mama as a franchise kind of went up in smoke after that, crypto scandal thing that they had. Where, like, that new game was, like, making Switches heat up because it was being secretly used to mine crypto or something. I never heard of that. I was about to say, am I the only one who remembers this? They did? Yeah, it was a game that released for the Switch. It was Cooking Mama. It was like a Cooking Mama that was supposed to be for the Switch. And then, yeah, they didn't even have the copyright for Cooking Mama. They released it anyway. In like some sort of show of spite. And then it was being used as like, what's the term? Ransomware? I don't think that's right. But whatever the term is for making a program that then uses whatever machine it's installed on to mine Bitcoin or whatever. Whatever freaking cryptocurrency of the month it was. I don't remember. Because everyone was reporting that their Switches were like heating up like crazy after downloading that new Cooking Mama game. Even if they weren't like actively playing it. Trojan horse? Yeah, I guess kinda. Something like that. But it was like a big thing. People had been so excited for a new Cooking Mama and then it ended up being like that. A shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it too. But anyway, all of that is to say, a direct crossover with Cooking Mama would not go well for Pokemon. Well, Hanaki, welcome in. Good morning. I heard of miners being added on other programs, just surprised it was on the Switch. I mean, I don't know how true or not true it was. At the very least, people found evidence of it, like, running in the background and they couldn't really figure out what it was doing. I think was the whole thing. This was, like, a couple of years ago. Well, that sandwich was not the breakfast burrito I had wanted. It was still quite good. It managed to hit. We take those. Yum, yum, yum. Dama Anon, thank you so much for the $20 tip. 1 hour nap? I cannot believe we hit that. That's crazy. Woo, if it's a choice, make a chat's choice. It is not a choice. It is forcing me to take a nap. That's crazy. The minute I finish my sandwich. Right in front of my sandwich. That's insane. Well, we have to do something before I can nap. Which is, if that person is even still here. We have a Pokemon that needs to be killed. We need to decide a team member that has to go, because we landed on that, earlier. We haven't decided who goes. That was at the end of the last stream. That sure was timing to come back. Yeah, I know. It's not the best thing to hear. But I think we should get the ceremony for that done and over with. So that way when I come back, I can have maybe forgotten about it after my 1 hour of rest. Right in front of my sandwich! Literally me. Okay. So let me open up the game real quick so we can run through the main party members. Well, see, interestingly, also, the thing about where we left off, too, is we only have 5 people in the team who rolled their remove Pokemon. Dave did, but I don't know if Dave is still here. He was supposed to choose, but he was just like, I just tried to give you a pizza, and then didn't say anything else. Which is totally fine. I can imagine it's hard to be the one under that kind of pressure, but that was who rolled it. Catch a Rattata and remove that. I can't do it like that. Rules be rules, guys. Did anyone roll for nap time? We literally just rolled it, but I can't go nap until we decide something regarding someone who rolled to kill a team member. So I have to decide, we have to figure out who we're killing, and then I will set up to go for a nap. I literally just had my breakfast though, so like I feel like I'm also wasting my coffee. This timing's kind of bad. This timing's not great. Wheel with a list of names? I guess. It's such a... Okay, fine. I guess since the person's not here, we'll just make it a wheel. Since they're not here and you lost dog. I lost dog hours ago. Like literally half a day ago at this point we lost dog. It's really not that deep anymore. Like we're kind of over it. Am I sad about it still? Sure. It was my starter, but like we're kind of over it. I mean, we can choose to remove a box Pokemon. Somebody did that before, but we have to, like, actually choose it still. Hold on. Let me move my fat head. What happened to Time Dog? Time Dog died in a gym. You were there for that. Don't act like you weren't. You were there. Was the starter random? Yes, everything's been random. Anyways. Has Kaya found out Kaya Malone is gone? Yes. Time Dog died? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna explain this, but basically, here's our death box. Welcome to Heck. We lost these three in the same gym fight. We lost Kaya Malone, we lost that Matt, and we lost Corbin Blue. These three died during the gym fight against, Morty. Gym 4. They all died in that fight. Okay? It's sad. Very pensive. We have since built a team without them, and we are okay. Here is our box of remainders. We can kill any of these ones. If you would like. Yes, we did lose our only legendary. This is our only legendary Pokemon. It was our starter, and we lost it. It is kind of a bummer. Must have been when I was painting and didn't notice. Rest well, good as to voice. He did his best. But yeah, here's all of our existing Pokemon that we can kill. I picked the Ladybug. Oh, our egg. You want to kill the egg, baby? Tomoeba? Tomoeba? I mean, I'm fine with it. We have, like, a lot of Pokemon in here that are honestly pretty good. I would say Wurmple. I think the majority are voting to get rid of the Ladybug, so I guess that's what we'll do. Hold on, let me get out of this screen because I don't want to be in the withdraw spot. No, dude. Me to myself, can we freaking work here? Okay, we will kill the Ladybug then. Let me go set that up. Hey, little baby, I know that you hatched at level 1 and you're like literally a baby and a child. But we don't want you, so you have to be sacrificed for the greater good, which means you have to go directly to Heck. Goodbye. Oh, also, in case you guys were wondering, we did get our Lake of Rage encounter, which is a static shiny. And this is what we got. YC insisted that they be whoever the shiny is. And this was what we got. We got the Piss Rock. I see the Piss Rock. Yep. That's our Lake of Rage shiny. The shape's right, at least for a Gyarados. Yeah, we were joking that if you squint, it does kind of look like a Gyarados. Just a yellow Gyarados. Steelix might be okay. If I can find the right item, I would have to be able to give it a metal coat, but I don't know where I could find a metal coat since items are random. So there's that. But yeah, in terms of other Pokemon we caught that are like new-ish, Voltorb, I suppose, Houndour, which is bowling. Why not? Chingling, which is our Entei. We already know about Honchkrow. We got a Nose Pass, Rosy Nosy. We have Bye Tommy, the opposite of, Hi Tommy. Boogaloo, and Ampharos. Pinocchio, Shiftry. We've got a Torchic named Ace. Danelle is our main party member, but I had to take her out because, I can't go into the gym with her. I have to have one less Pokemon going into the gym. We have B. Bicho. We have YC, as I already showed you. We have Quilt, the Wurmple, and then we have, Kayamello, the Beldum. Yellowstone has a whole new meaning. Is it possible to evolve the Onix to Steelix and Heart Gold SoulSilver without trading? Yes, because I turned off trade evolutions. I turned off trade evolutions, so I believe that they've kind of been turned into like it's like based on item availability, I think. So like if you get the item and you just give it to the Pokemon, it kind of counts like an evolutionary item. Or they if they level up while holding it, then they evolve. It's things like that. So I think for Onyx, he would have to be holding the metal coat and then just level up, and then would become a Steelix. You know what I mean? But okay, we've decided our Deathmon, so that's good. I will leave Danelle here because Danelle is the fire Pokemon that we're using currently. I mean, we've got alternatives too if we decide we want like Houndoom, or if we want Blaziken, because we could just level up this Torchic. Oh, it's Rash Nature too. That's honestly kind of good. Anyway, and then also we have our Kayamelo Beldum, which could absolutely slay if we leveled it up. So we do have like decent options in our box. It's not all crazy. It's just a little crazy. And here's what our current roster is. We have Tomoe Kar, our Piloswine, Hitami, our Hitmonchan, Beep Beep, the Venomoth, Limbodaki, the Umbreon, and Destroyer, the Azumarill. These are our Pokemon that I have to take into the gym because I can't take Danelle. So that is who we will be working with. That's who we'll be rocking once I do the gym fight. I still live? Yes, we've made sure. Honestly, this team managed to stay pretty much alive, like, throughout the whole night. Even when I was, like, level grinding them, I didn't really have too many issues. I did a little bit of EV training by having them fight wild Pokemon. They're all neutral nature except Azumarill, who has a bad nature. It really do be like that. Curious to bring Wurmple to see which evolution line you got. I mean, I can put Wurmple in the party and level it up to see, because it would just take a couple candies for it to get to its evolution. But I'm probably not gonna use it. Because I already have Beep Beep. Beep Beep is the only bug I need. I don't want another bug. Personally. Hitmonchan is a super cool member to the team, rarely see them. Yeah, they've got really good type coverage now too, because we just managed to roll the elemental punches. And they also have Iron Fist, which means any move that counts as a punch has increased attack. So pretty much every move in their moveset is a punch now, because they have Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Mach Punch, and Strength. Kinda killing it. Although we're planning, once we no longer need Strength, there is a plan to go to the move deleter, remember, replace, and delete Strength and replace it with oh my god, what's it called? Revenge? So that way there's another stab move that's like stronger than Mach Punch. Once we no longer need Strength, or I guess if we want to put Strength on a different Pokemon. But yeah, we've got a pretty good team. Realized the Wurmple's level 23, surprised it's not evolved. It was a random encounter. This was in the spot where Voltorb was supposed to be. This is in the spot where Voltorb was. So when the Voltorbs were exploding in the Team Rocket headquarters, it was a Wurmple. That's why it's level 23, because this is supposed to be a Voltorb, but it's not. It's an opportunity to do elemental kicks for Lee. Well, we're not using it because we already have the Hitmonchan. Why would we then also use the Lee? I'm not trying to lock myself into a monotype. That's not the kind of Nuzlocke this is. If we need to, we have tons of rare candies. If Hitmonchan dies, we can replace it with Hitmonlee, but like, I'm not gonna sit and do it right now. Need a decent type spread? Yes. And honestly, without Danelle in our team, we are severely lacking in terms of Pokemon that can handle like certain types. Like we have like a lot of like crazy weaknesses when it's just these 5. There were so many times in the Rocket base where I needed Danelle with me, but I already had to put Danelle in the box because of the role. So I was like, I'm die. I miss her so bad. I can't wait until I can put her back in the team. I miss her. There's a Honchkrow. Yes, we caught this Honchkrow a while back. And then I used her for a little bit. She was quite good. I wish she had a different ability than Insomnia, but she did pretty good for the time that we had her. And then she was very quickly replaced by Umbreon when we found this one in the ruins of Alph. I'm sorry, I am an evolution whore through and through. The wheel is unforgiving. It's not about the wheel, because this is still the alive box. It's just that when I was in the ruins of Alph, our encounter was an Umbreon, and I was like, oh, I need that. For some reason, Ice Kick, Electric Kick, Flame Kick aren't a thing. Blaze Kick literally exists. What are you talking about? Isn't Blaze Kick the only elemental? I was going to say, Blaze Kick does exist. I feel like a Thunder Kick should also exist. Definitely no Ice Kick, though. Houndour is Dark Fire and learns some fire moves if it's still legal. I mean, yeah. But again, the point is that I have to have one less team member. I guess if you're saying, since I can't have my Ponyta in the team, I should take Houndour instead and like level it up to be with everyone else. Like, I guess. I personally think that's fine, but I don't know. I don't know if it's really necessary to go in with a full team of 6. I think just having the 5 is fine. You know, another thing I'm surprised we haven't rolled is the top half, bottom half roll. Like, there's supposed to be a roll where you choose whether I use my top 3 slots or my bottom 3 slots. And even if I don't have a full team of 6, you can make it so that I can only use, like, these 2, for example. With this slot being empty, that means I can only use these 2 in the gym battle. Or something. I'm surprised we haven't landed on that on the wheel. But also kind of glad at the same time. That sounds awful. Again, I put a lot of things on this wheel that I thought would make the Nuzlocke more interesting, in case it wasn't already interesting. We've had plenty of interesting moments even without the spiciness of the wheel, though. Like, for the majority of the night last night, there was practically no wheel spins, and it was still plenty dramatic. Good night. Oh, are you going to bed? Rest well. But yeah, okay, so we've set our team expectation. We should be good here. I think we're more invested in you beating this. I suppose. No, you are? I guess. I do still have to follow the nap redeem. I've been trying to set up for later. And everybody was asking questions because lots of people missed all the updates from last night. So I've been having to sit here and explain. Yeah, we did manage to roll the 1-hour nap. It might not be a full-on nap, but at the very least, it'll be an hour of me being gone. I'm trying to figure out what I should put you guys, what I should give you guys while I'm gone, because this is going to be an inactive stream basically for that period. Do you guys want a VOD? Do you guys want I don't know. Is there something you want to watch? Do you have something you want on? Do you want just like music or something? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We could also just sit on the chatting screen with my model just frozen for an hour. 1 hour of looping for it walking? Okay. Feels bad hoping you don't accidentally sleep more than 1 hour. I don't think I'm going to sleep, period. I literally just had my breakfast and I'm still like sipping my coffee as we talk. I don't think I'm going to sleep because I have had coffee. If anything, I will probably just be meditating for like an hour. I will set a proper alarm for it. Let me see if I can find a 1 hour loop of for it walking. Oh, it does exist. You save the coffee for later? I mean, I can, but it's probably gonna be kind of icky, quality. Replay the last VOD of this endurance? For only an hour? Is there a loop of Landorus T walking upright? I can check. Landorus T. No. The only thing I'm finding for 1 hour loop is for it walk. There are a bunch of different for it walks. Do you play DJ Pikachu music? That's 1 hour. It'll probably bonk the hell out of my VOD, but sure. All the past VODs have been, demonetized anyway. Never mind then. No, it's fine. Like I said, all of the previous VODs have been demonetized. They keep getting bonked. I keep getting, like, retroactive comments like, this can't be monetized because you've got music. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. I'm playing a Pokemon game. What did you expect, bro? It doesn't even matter anyway. I'm not making money on my channel. It's so silly. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I saved, so I'm gonna close the emulator because you guys don't need the white noise playing while all this is happening. Okay. So this music alone will get you bonked. I guess they can't demonetize you further. That's what I mean. Every time I get the retroactive flags, I'm just like, what are you going to do? Take away my $0? Oh no, I'm scared. You don't understand. I say that exact same thing every time a new notification about the demonetization comes in. This is only going to impact you once you're a monetizing creator. Gee, I sure would love to be monetizing. Looks at my active members tab. I sure would love to be monetizing my content right now. It's just so crazy that I'm not staring directly at my members. It's just so crazy. I get really passive aggressive. It's kind of funny. Anyways. I guess we'll just do the for it loop. Who cares? Who freaking cares, to be honest? I already have it pulled up anyway, so might as well just use it. Stop playing, buddy. I'm not ready yet. Okay. Oh god, this crop's kind of ugly now. Hold on. Let me fix this for you. It's not going to be properly positioned because I had to change how this window works in order for you guys to stop yelling at the formatting. I have to fix this. Ugh, this looks so fucking ugly. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Deal with it. Okay. And then I will... This needs to move to, like, down here. Got a shiny sandy gas? Congratulations! Heck yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll play Ferret Walk for an hour. I will be muted. I will also probably just turn off my model capture because I'm not gonna be here. But I'll have my mic muted. I'll also put up text for the people who might come in while I am gone. But what do I just call this? Nap text? Sure. I have to do all this part too. Oh my god. Okay. Can you tell I'm kind of bummed that it landed on 1 hour nap when I literally have this much energy? Because I'm bummed. But I will take advantage of the fact that it's a break, as much as I don't want it to be one. Rolled 1 hour break. I'll figure it out. You don't have to give me ideas on how to write it. Let me cook. I have to change the color of the outline. Let me change the outline color. Perfect. Okay. Have fun, kiddos. I will be back in an hour. I'm gonna literally set an alarm to make sure. Have a nice time. Don't go crazy. If anyone knows that they're going to be here for the whole hour, if you hear any wheel spins or like notifications go off, let me know what the wheel spins are. Because Hitomi's not here to monitor, so you know, just like try to pay attention to it if you can. If not, it's fine. I'll just look and see if there were any donations that counted for spins, and we can just do manual spins when I come back. It's no biggie either way. All right. Goodbye. I'm going to go have a little rest now. I should probably go put my coffee in the fridge or something too. Blech. Blech. Okay. Enjoy your Ferret. Goodbye. Hello? Did you enjoy your ferret walk? Did you take him on a nice little adventure? I hope that you did. Good morning. Alright, let me get rid of all this stuff. I guess the text can still stay there. That's fine. That's fine. How was nap? It was something. I really didn't feel very tired for like most of it, and then suddenly I was like, I don't know, zoning out a lot more. It was not good feeling. I think by the time I finally managed to fall asleep, I was like most of the way through the nap time. It did not feel great. My body feels very heavy. It was not very enjoyable. But I'm fine. I am okay. A break rather than a nap? No, it was still kind of a nap. I don't feel good about having to get up after that, I guess. It's definitely something that probably could have benefited from more sleeping, but, you know, can't do that, so we're here now. I think I would have been better off if I hadn't done it. We'll see how I feel later. But at the very least, I can say that the rest did help me get that, like, exhaustion out of my throat. So that's a win, because, like, right now my throat does not feel nearly as, like, sore and raw as it did, when I, was, like, still here. Tiny win, I guess. Sometimes the power nap really helps. That's why I often take one during my lunch breaks. Well, see, what I'm trying to say is it did not help because it just made me more tired. But it's fine. It's okay. If I roll and we roll a nap, will you hold on nap time until you feel it rather than right now? No. I don't know. I don't really think there's a point in holding on to it, because if I hold on to it, then I'm just gonna never do it. We'll see. At any rate, I hope you guys had fun on your ferret walk. Let's bring up Pokemon and lock back in for a little, because maybe that will help me a bit too. Where is... my totally legitimate copy of the game? Where are you? I have to open it up once again. I'm gonna have to resize this window once I'm done with this stream, because boy howdy, is it hard to reorganize the formatting of all this. Okay, open up, get the game. There you go. Whee! Okay. We are on to Gym 7. Let's go. There's the hour time catching up. I knew I was like, I definitely have played for longer than 17 hours. I don't know why the game is acting like I haven't. Mute mic for 30 minutes? That's very funny. That's very funny. But beep beeps, thank you for the $25 tip. Thank you, thank you. Day 2. Name second Limbo Docky, please. Maybe Limbo DK2 or some variation if it goes past character limit. I think Limbo Docky 2, all one word, is probably fine. But I will do as you ask and do Limbo Docky 2. We'll have that on lock for a name. We're probably not going to run into a situation where we can catch a new Pokemon for a little bit. But yeah. Man, she just came back. Yeah, and I immediately have to mute. I mean, at least I'll be here. It's just I'll be muted. But at least I'll still be here. I think it's funny. Anyway. Yeah, all things considered, it at least also means that I will be vocal resting. So, it's all good. It's all good. Alrighty. Lucky your model's cute, or I would have closed half hours ago. You can close it whenever you want to. You don't have to stick around if you're not enjoying yourself. I'm not forcing you. Anyway. 30 minutes of muted mic alongside just game audio and like visuals. Let me get a timer actually. Ugh. At least it's not 1 hour break or murder. I guess that's true. All things considered. At least we don't have to kill another team member. Okay. Muting starting now. I'm free. I'm finally out of my goddamn prison. Hello. The prison of my own making. Alright, let's use some candies and get these two up to snuff. Looking back through and it seems we lost Limbo to a why not? No. We almost lost Beep Beep to a why not. We lost, Limbo to a Swampert. A Swampert with Bide. I was trying to confuse it. It didn't work. And because Bide builds energy off of physical attacks, and that's all Limbo had, it built up too much energy, so the damage was enough to kill. So we had 4 Pokemon because I had to go into the gym with 5 because we rolled benching a team member out of the gym. So now we have decided we are going to take out our Houndour to be both fire and a dark replacement, and Boogaloo to be pure electric. I'm going to level them up to get to the same range as everybody else. We're gonna sit here and candy for a little, but yeah. Snapped out of confusion on the turn Bide unleashed. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the confusion plus the Bide would mean that it would use the Bide on itself, but alas, it snapped out in time. It sensed my games. So yeah, we lost the Umbreon, which is honestly very unfortunate. That was a very good wall, but it's fine. Now we have to level up these kids. We actually lost Umbreon? Yes. It fainted. Umbreon is in heck as we speak. Pew, pew, pew. We beat Chuck, we fight Jasmine yet? Yes, I beat Jasmine. We're going to fight Price. We already did a Lake of Rage, and we already did the Team Rocket hideout in Mahogany Town. So now I have to just beat Price, and then we'll be done here. After that, they make you backpedal to Goldenrod, I think, to take out the radio tower. Sweena. AJ, thank you for the $20 tip. One compliment. Wouldn't it be oh so funny if it landed on Yuno Silence again? I'm glad it didn't. As much as you try to play the heel in chat, you actually do have moments where you can say things that are really kind and insightful, which proves that there is, like, more to you than just trying to be, like, the edgy, contrarian in chat. It's always nice when I get to see someone go from trying to piss me off or trying to, like, you know, be the voice of the other side to then also being able to, like, turn around and, like, actually bring up points that I do agree with. I don't know. Proof that people are more well-rounded than they seem. Thunder Punch is pretty decent for Boogaloo. You already have Static as your thing, so might as well get rid of Thunder Wave. Bum, 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 bum. I'm always so nice to you. You said like a liar, lyingly. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's go Houndoom! An evolution! Quite easy. Doggy. Bowling. Pupper. Once again, proof that that this run is just very dog-coded. We just keep getting funny doggies. Well, we have a full team, so this could be useful. Definitely more... Oop. Nope. More useful than Roar. Much dog, very woof. True. Can we learn a better fire move? Fire Fang? I'll take it. Not great, but I'll take it. I don't really think I need Smog. The only thing that Smog is useful for is the off chance that it could poison, but it's not great. Not great odds, I mean. Okay. Smog 70% accuracy is atrocious. Yeah, it's bad. That shit will never hit. Takedown, huh? What do I have on you? I think everything I have on you is stab. 55. I really don't want to keep Mud Slap. Mud Slap sucks. Might get rid of Mud Slap, to be honest. The only thing that's good about it is it's 100 accuracy. But it does, like, literal poop and fart in terms of an actual, like, attack stat. So I'm getting rid of Mud Slap. Pokemon is like XCOM hit rates. Some moves do have pretty bad accuracy, yeah. In older gens, accuracy tends to be a lot more of a toss-up, which is kind of funny. Because it's definitely not like this anymore. A lot of moves have gotten, like, certain kinds of buffs and things. Alright, let's heal. And then save. I'm very sad about Limbo Docky. Not just because of the name, but just because of the freaking usefulness of having the wall. Not having a wall kind of sucks booty cheek. It's fine, though. You get Earthquake, he'll become your new god. Who, Piloswine? I mean, probably. It's a girl, by the way.
An offering.
It's Tomoe, by the way. Like my ego, thank you for the $4.20 tip. Haha, nice. You can smog me. Cough, 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 hack. Yeah. Yeah, what he said. Thanks, man. Let's see if I can figure out this gosh dang ice puzzle. It's not even that hard, I'm just ooped. Oh, dang it. I went the other way last time. Ah, dang it. I forgot. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. I realize that does actually mess it up. Let me go the other way. Alright, now how the fuck... Now how do I do this? Does an earthquake add bonus damage if it's over a certain weight? No. I don't think it's ever done anything like that. Dang it. Okay. That doesn't feel right. Want the answer? No. If I want the answer, I will tell you. Right now, I don't want the answer. Thanks, though. But I don't want it. The answer slide that way. So true. can't type for Snorlax today? Nah, that's fair. It's been a long day. Long day. So I get it. But you know, it's only 11 a.m. I know. And it is a long day. I know the goal is supposed to be to get to manage to get myself onto the, like, front part of that blue rock in the middle. Let's see. You know, it's only Wednesday. I mean, I think you can say what a week if it's only halfway through a week. I think that is a viable thing to do. I'm hungry. I would never be allowed in this ice gym. Would you be eating all the ice? Is that what you're implying? Are you an ice cruncher? You like to chew ice? When did you start? You know, 8 a.m. That's not so bad. Yesterday. To be fair, my weekends are Monday and Tuesday, so my week really starts today. Happy Monday, parentheses Wednesday. If you say a statement like that, it'll only make the rest of the week longer if you say that before the end of a Thursday, I guess. What a week this week has weeked. What a day this week has had. Weekday, big day is be have when you have. Okay. Ah, there we go. I expanded my brain. I figured it out. Hell yeah. Why is Wednesday considered hump day like it's supposed to be the apex of the curve, but every day is optimally painful? Yeah, no, that's true. Use this slugma to make a path. Well, you can't really do that. I'm pretty sure that would be against gym regulation and they would disqualify you because you're supposed to actively take part in the challenge. Anyhow. Hi, Price. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives just like we do. I too have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I'm your elder, let me show you what I mean. I've been training Pokemon since before you were born. I did not lose easily. I priced the winter trainer, so I'll demonstrate my power. Bring it on, old man. I'll heck you up. Pointing, this man brought a Weedle to the gym match. Take part in the challenge despite some of the challenges being technically life or death if you mess up. Yeah. It's all part of being a trainer. You have to be willing to sacrifice for your Pokemon, bro. That was a very lucky freeze. Damn, that's awesome. Nice freeze. Of course, the Hyper Potion comes out. Can I crit, please? No. You froze the ice guy's Mon. This is what he gets for not using an ice type. If I can bait him to use most of his potions on this thing, that would probably be a win. Nah, he only uses the one. That makes sense. Just a little too clever for that strat. My joke to you? Bruh. You are quite the trainer. Bro, you brought a Weedle. Did Jasmine or Chuck give you any trouble? No. Chuck had a Piplup and an Electrike. Jasmine, I don't remember her team, but she also didn't really give me much trouble. But, like, Chuck was very easy. With your strong will, I know you'll overcome all life's obstacles. We are worthy of this badge. Thank you! Awesome, thank you! Lucky, true. I should count my blessings, because that was a very lucky run. Breathers after Whitney and Morty, true. I mean, Whitney didn't really take anyone out. It was just kind of scary. Hi, Professor. How are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcast. They were talking about Team Rocket. Do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. They're just like, hey, radio broadcasts are talking about Team Rocket. Maybe you should go check out Goldenrod, where the broadcasts usually take place. I just think that maybe that'd be a good idea. Somehow Team Rocket has returned. Despite no one asking. You know what, Bowling? You deserve to be up front for a bit. You're my puppy. Doggo. Maybe you should go to the terrorist situation. I mean, we don't know if it's a situation. What if we check the radio and find out? 1, 2, 3. We're the amazing Team Rocket. It's been 3 years, but we've rebuilt the team and restructured. We're proud to announce that we're back. Giovanni, can you hear this? We finally did it. Where could the boss be, I wonder? What have you heard this announcement? They really did take over the airwaves. Oh, no. Oh no, what do we do? Jasper. Yeah, okay, goldenrod's down that way. It is time to fly on my Azumarill. Let's go. Oh no, Team Rocket is back, so anyway. We have some business going on. I was told to not let anyone pass but Team Rocket. Do you understand? You're only allowed to come through when you're wearing the cool black uniform for Team Rocket. Oh man, I loved this part. I wrote so many goddamn fanfic surrounding this part specifically. Hahaha, anyway. I think I have to go to the underground to get the outfit. I don't remember. Team Rocket? Yeah, Team Rocket when they're actually a little bit intimidating. I will blend right in with my Houndoom. My dark type baby boy. Team Rocket is a cool name. It is pretty cool. I do like a lot of the team names that the organizations tend to have. Team sees a little child in their uniform. Yes, she must be a member of our terrorist organization. I mean, considering how young you can be to get a Pokemon. You a newcomer too? We had to recruit new members for the radio tower mission. Then we ran out of uniforms. I heard the studio has some, so I decided to borrow one. Since you're here, why don't you change as well? Look at you, pretty good. Oh, but you shouldn't try to scare people walking around looking like that, okay? I wrote so many gosh dang fanfic about this part. All of Team Rocket is children except the leaders. They're teenagers, maybe. Teenagers, young adults, somewhere in there. Wait till he hears about Team Yell. I like Team Yell. What are you talking about? Teehee, you gym trainers can be a problem. Stay in the gym and stay out of the way. What was this fix about? Don't worry about it. Maybe there's a kid out there who wants to be the youngest Poke-terrorist. I mean, I don't think Team Rocket set out to be terrorists. I think it's just that they get caught up in crimes. Alright, let's stick to the story. Bowling is very eager. Of course you are. You look like the kind of Pokemon that wants to cause mischief. Huh, you must be new. You look pretty good in the Team Rocket uniform. Go on ahead. Hey, Team Rocket! Stop going around in groups and troubling people, you cowards! The way that the character turns away, like, turns her back, just like, I don't see him. I don't know he's there. If I just look at this wall, it will be very convincing that we don't know each other. And the way he just instantly blows our cover. Silver, can you work with me here? Huh? Are you Yuno? What are you doing here? No way. You think you're strong now that you look like them? That's foolish. You shouldn't wear those things. And then he pulls our clothes off. Hello? What? You're not a newcomer? Then battle with me. Like this bitch. I was trying to get upstairs. Gosh dang it, Silver. Ooh, not a great matchup. Beep beep. Lost your Kazuya to stoop down to the level of these criminals. Man. Very Kaya coded. I mean, there's a reason I'm okay with the fact you guys wanted me to name our rival Kaya. Kaya can also be a boy's name, so it's fine that it's a boy rival. Reggie Rock, you've gotta be kidding me. I hate this video game. Why couldn't you just battle the dude in the first place? He didn't want to battle me. He insisted that I couldn't get anywhere close unless I was wearing their cool uniform. I'm enjoying the narrative with him claiming himself as the protagonist now. You are too powerful. You could sway our plan. I have to inform the others. I see. You're trying to be sneaky. Huh. A typical idea of the meek. No matter. I'll let you handle this. I have to defeat the Dragon Tamer. What's his name? Lance. After that, it'll be your turn. Be ready for it. Okay, bye. Girls are crazy, aren't they, bowling? Look at my little surveyor. I love her. Original Silver just kind of disappears, doesn't he? Within this particular context, or like in general? I do think they kind of gave Silver a bit more to do in this game. I don't know. Yeah, thanks for blowing our cover. Anyway, I wrote a lot of fanfics about the part where Silver strips Lyra to reveal her disguise. And also about Ethan, when the player character is Ethan instead. Ha 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 ha. I can see it both ways. Smile. I'm sure you did. Don't like the judgmental tone. Don't like that. Whooper! I don't have a grass type. Makes sense what kind of fanfics you wrote. Let a girl write her fanfics the way that she wants to. Destroyer, please. You had one job. Try again. How did you miss? That's what I mean. It's just a tiny whooper. It's not that hard. Tomoe, I'm sorry, I'm flying without wings. You could just try a little bit harder. Still missing mud bombs. I want a move that isn't mud bombs so bad. We're just not there yet, though. Bow, 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 bow. The worst clone? Are you talking about my noon? I think Puzzle and Minun are cute. They definitely work better together, though. It's kind of hard to use one or the other separately. They're, like, really good for doubles and not much else. Today's password, help, of course. Awesome. Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. Ah, frick. Plan to rescue the director? So sad that won't be possible because I'm going to beat you. Your avatar looks similar to Oyuki from Urusei Yatsura? I have never heard that comparison before. Small whooper, big presents. I don't know what they look like. Oyuki, I mean. I've heard of Urusei Yatsura, but I don't know the characters by name. Let me look them up real quick. I don't think I agree. I looked them up just now and I don't think I agree. She is very Yuki Onna coded, which is valid. Like, I wouldn't say that I don't have elements of Yuki Onna, at least in my kimono, but I am an Oni and that is not the same thing. But that's literally a Yuki Onna, not me. I am not her. Bow, 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 bow. Come on. Do you mean the 1981 version, even then it's a bit of a stretch? I looked at both and I don't see the similarities. But it's fine. It's whatever, I guess. Yippee. Trying to get the Meowth to help. Leader of this radio tower mission, he's so cool. Or you, if you're in the way of Proton, I mean Team Rocket, I won't allow that. Uh-oh, someone has a crush. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, sweetheart. I still don't have a grass type. Okay. Swampert, huh? I don't really have a lot of Pokemon with special things. Beep Beep's kind of the only option. Bowling's so strong. Bowling is kind of carrying pretty well, all things considered. I'm a bit nervous. This thing scares me. No, I missed. I mean, if I just keep missing, it won't be able to store up any energy. It's fine, right? Phew. Beep Beep missed on purpose. It's all part of Beep Beep's plan. Trust the Beep Beep. I think this kills. Yeah. Phew. Good job, Beep Beep. I'm so proud of you. You're so good. I love you, Beep Beep. My son, Beep Beep. Your battle debut, Boogaloo. Punch the seal. Hell yeah, good job. Woof. All right, heck yeah. Team Rocket and Proton are all I need. Who cares about Pokemon? Girl, that is a crazy statement. I don't think you could just say that. You hear me? I am the director. We have decided to broadcast wonderful shows to praise Team Rocket. Everyone, I don't want to hear you complain. Just do a good job, too. Yikes! I'm busy impersonating the... Who are you? Oh, no. It's you again, Yuno? No, no, no! I was pretending to be the director to influence the entire region to support Team Rocket! This time I won't hold back. Give me all you've got. This guy and his impersonation tactics. Oh, not a good start for me. Yikes. 6? Yeah, he has a full team of 6. We'll be okay. I think it's fine. Toy. Probopass. By all accounts, we should stay in. I'm just a bit nervous that it knows an electric move. I will stay, and if I get scared, I'll switch. Well, that's just the paralysis one. Okay. Not great. Do you know anything else, though? Do I risk staying in to find out? I mean, what else do I have? If I try to switch to Houndoom, it could very easily try to predict and hit me with rock. Punch? Yeah, I guess Punch is probably the best option. Good work, Destroyer. It is time for Punch. Magnet Bomb. Okay, good. Skarmory. Definitely calls for bowling. That was a crit? Ooh. Uh-oh. Alright, well... switching will be a little bit more dangerous, but that's fine. Yeah, of course I need to switch right away. Of course, it's all part of their plan. It's all part of their plan! Team more dangerous than a gym leader, so true. Enjoy your sleep, rest well. Nice static trigger, idiot. Good job, Boogaloo. Shup it. I think I can stay. I'm gonna have to, like, leave the radio tower anyway, though, I guess, for, like, healing. I just don't want... I don't want them to take too much damage. I'm gonna try to stay in. Of course, Prio fast move. Lamau. Punch Ghost. As one does. Let's go, Boogaloo. Cast Form. I'm nervous, so I should probably switch into Hitami. Warbo. Am I losing? Yeah, you sent out a cast form, bud. I hate to tell you. Cast form had so much potential. True. They needed to really lean into the, like, weather mechanics if they wanted to take advantage of it. You stashed the real director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the Goldenrod Tunnel. I'm a nice guy. I'll give you the basement key to get to the underground warehouse. Take it with gratitude. Thanks. Oh, shoot. Right, I forgot. I went too far ahead. It's fine. Hopefully this isn't a crazy fight. Oh, good. You just have one. nervous. Nervous. Guess I didn't need to be nervous, but I'm still nervous. Punch that monkey. Okay, phew. Got it. Okay. Get the frick out of there. Heal, please. I miss my Umbreon. I miss my wall. My Pokemon feel so much more made of glass. Even though they're not. Okay. Underground tunnel. Oh. Hello, Kimono Girl. Team Rocket members in black suits have been running around. I was wondering what was going on. So, you took on Team Rocket? You are impressive. You may be able to face the legendary Never mind. I must go now. She does a little spin before she leaves. Why are Kimono girls just like that? Flirt. She just had to show off a little bit just because. For style. To style on them. True. A Meryl? Go Boogaloo. It's a little scary. But only a little. Nice. Hey, man. Hold it! What I told you before was to deceive you. I thought it would let me tail you and it would leave me to Lance. Well, he never showed up. No matter. I was planning to beat you after Lance, but since you're here, I'll repay my debts. I was not expecting to have to fight you, Kaya, but okay. Let the fanfics commence. Ah, he's got the setup mon. It's going to be a pain to switch. Stop putting down spikes! You shouldn't be allowed to put down 3 sets of spikes! Bro, that's so annoying. I can see this being an annoying battle. Oh yeah, no, this sucks. I am not looking forward to this very much. Time doggy. Yeah, time doggy. Bum 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 bum. I mean, Ice Punch might be good here because of the dragon, but also Mach Punch. I'll try Mach Punch first just to get in a guaranteed hit. Okay. Oh boy. Everyone calm. Steel resist ice, true. I see earth power, huh? Bow, 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 bow. I might not make this. This might be all Hitami is good for, unless the next Pokemon that he switches into is also weak to fighting. I'm probably gonna have to bow out. Sky Uppercut? Oh, wait. Deadass? Sky Uppercut would be stronger, right? The problem would be losing priority with Mach Punch. But I want to keep Ice Punch and Thunder Punch, and I can't get rid of Strength right now. I guess it's worth it. It's fine. If I don't like it, I can try and rearrange moves later. Chikorita? Where did you get that? You're doing this just to spite me, aren't you, Kaya? If it survives, shut up, it'll survive. Shut up. It's fine. Beep Beep still doesn't have a poison move. I guess we'll have to do bowling. Ah, those spikes. I hate those. Bow, 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 bow. Level 32 Chikorita. She just like me for real. Of course you have a Lick-a-Tongue. I mean, I guess I could just stall it a little bit and like take a hit. Let me see if biting it I can make it flinch. That's honestly a pretty decent amount of damage. I see, so you hate me. Crawdaunt. Oh, that's water. Water Dark. Probably gotta do Boogaloo here. Disabled my bite, so I'll bite you with fire. So true. Hey, why so serious? Because you blew my cover, for one. For two, you've been nothing but mean to me. Yeah. Why do I lose? I've assembled the toughest Pokemon. I don't let up on the gas. So why do I lose? I don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat Pokemon properly? Love, trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. Can you heal my Pokemon? You just trounced me and then you're leaving? Bro, I need to go heal. Hitami is literally living on a thread and a prayer. Bow 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 bow. Ay ay ay. Ironic, a creature that's mostly tongue can't learn lick. That's because it has to be like born with it. Like it starts with lick, it doesn't like learn it. Okay. How are we looking? Pretty alright. I think it is time for Beep Beep and Tomoe Car to be the front, because they need to get some levels to catch up. I feel like I usually end up with Beep Beep in front. Beep Beep is just kind of good to have in the front. TBH. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Imagine Kaya trying to teach her Lickitung lick. I don't know what you mean by this. Nope. Bad matchup. Dang, Rhyhorn, you are slow as frick if a scary face happened and I'm still faster than you. Bow, 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 bow. Luxio. Tomoe Car. Bro, Nice one. Sand slash. Bow, 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 bow. A bloom mail? Thanks, it's useless. Ugh. Bless me. Sorry about that. Big ol' sneeze. Still trucking along? Yes. We'll be here for a while. Thank God this puzzle's color-coded. Jirachi! What the freak? What is with these freaking legendaries and mythicals? What the hecky? Ugh. Kabuto. He's floating again. What a guy. Get a load of him. Think God actually show you which doors open after each button press? Yeah. That is nice. When I was playing the original, Mr. Shadow spent way too long on this. Fair. Sorry if I'm sniffling a lot. That sneeze made my nose hella stuffy just now. Useful. Mandatory fight prob. Ride on. What am I riding? Bow, 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 bow. D's? No! Ride on D's? No! Yamero! Not like this, man. Nice level up, beep beep. Woo! Alright, tell my car. Show him what you got. Good job. Money. Oh, a sunstone. Useful. Meow, meow, meow. I hope by some turn of fate we end up having to catch a ride-on. No, everybody's going to want to call it ride-on knees. And I'm just gonna be like, no, please stop. Please stop it. I do not want to ride on these. Oh god. I got predicted. Okay. Just D's will be fine. Please, D's was my Ride-on was my father. Just call me D's. Why did you live with a sliver? I hate you. Please be dumb and use Swift again. Please be head empty and use Swift. You have no brain cells, brother. There's nothing up there. And your low kick missed. Tomoe Car will not fall to such petty tricks. Vibrava... Water is probably still good. Bound, 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 bound. Grandma Nut? What? Nice level up. Blast. My child. I know, I'm sorry. I had to destroy your child, but it was necessary for my survival. Please understand, we have to think about me in this situation too as well also. I heard Docky went to heck. Yes, Docky went to heck. Fell to abide from a Swampert. A Swampert that snapped out of confusion just in time. It was truly very sad. Oh right, I forgot it's part dark. If only I actually had bug moves. I mean, most of these are probably fine. Felt like I was overthinking it a bit. Might as well just go Boogaloo. Groundworks too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like, any of them really work. At this point, it's kind of just a matter of getting levels. Good job, Boogaloo. That's my baby. Hi, Huey. I'm glad that your Luxray is looking tough. Bullet seed, wow. Useful. Hey, man. Open the shutters on 3F and begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. Okay. Oh yeah, this took me to the basement of the radio tower, so I guess this will let me go right up to 3. Oh wait, no, just kidding. Department store. I'm a bit dumb. My head is made of rocks. We can buy more Master Balls. I don't know if we really need them. I guess I could pick them up just to restock. I don't remember which floor they were on. I guess we're gonna have to search them again. There they are. Our $0 Master Ball. Sure there's not that many encounters? Well, I mean, if we also count the encounters we could end up having in, Kanto, maybe? Assuming we get to Kanto. At the pace we're going, we might, though. Okay, so we restocked our Master Balls. I don't really have a way to get potions in that shop, so we'll just, do our thing, I guess. One more gym and then the Elite Four, right? Yes. We have to do Claire once we get to Blackthorn, and then it'll be Elite Four time. And then after that, we can try and get through Kanto also. And maybe we could even beat Red. Honestly, if we can keep a pretty decent pace, we might be able to beat it. Are trades random? Yes. I randomized both what they offer and what they want in exchange. All of them have been bad. Forgore the Rival? What do you mean Forgore the Rival? Abyssa Ubi, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Kanto goes by fast. Are you sure? A lot of people have said that that's like the harder part. You fight them too? Well, yeah, but that's just like part of the overall experience. They don't really need to be brought up separately. It's kind of a given that we're going to have to fight Silver more. Especially once he grows the frick up and starts chilling out. Alright, beep beep, let's go. Oh, did I not fight her? I guess I didn't. Well, doing it now. Jesus Christ! A Palkia? What are these encounters? Where did you even come from? Oh god. Good thing you didn't fight them early. Starts crying. Beep Beep thinks he can take down gods. I mean, Beep Beep probably could, but not that particular god. I'm just like, no, Beep Beep, not that one. I'm sorry, Beep Beep, but not that one. Maybe you should just join up since every Crown and their mom seems to get a legendary. I can't. I have morals. Team Rocket must really have it out for you. Beep Beep needs a stronger psychic move before fighting gods. Well, when do I learn psychic? Money. Yeah, I got the card key, silly. Of course I had something to do with this. Okay. Uh-oh, Beep Beep, get out of there. No, Beep Beep. Nice crit. Good job bowling. Lantern. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what would be good here. I guess maybe punch? Yeah, punch is probably the best option. In case of doubt, punch. So true. Bow, 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 bow. This fucking guy. Surely we'll be okay. Now wait just 1 second. Aren't you the one who got in our way at the slowpoke well? I see. You're doing all this because you want to make me angry. Be careful. But since you seem to wish it, I'll show you the full extent of a Team Rocket executive's wrath. Wow, Bonsley. Crazy. Babu. Oh no, I can no longer escape. Please don't. No, stop. How could you? Makuhita. Beep Beep, you can actually do something. Fonzie blocked you on Twitter. Nice. My man's like, I keep running into Talo, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm sure that's crazy, bro. I'm in the middle of something. Can you wait? Fist plate! You want me to what? Anyway. What? Yeah, exactly. You want me to what? You want me to do what to this plate? We have the maturity level of 12-year-olds sometimes. And sometimes that's okay. I'm so nervous, bro. Punch it as established. So true. Hey you, remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? This time... This time, it looks like you're really all alone. All alone. So it should be quite easy. Bring it. Let's finish this. Right? Hello. Oh God. Brother in Christ. Can these freaking Team Rocket people stop sending out the legendaries of all time? I'm just a guy here. Uh-oh. I mean, it's Brave Bird, it's Stab, it's big scary bird move. Oh my God, and you have so much freaking defenses. Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh, ooh, ow, ooh, What do I even do? Panic. Oh, good. Even better. Zappy, zappy. True. I think I have to swap after this. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. Nice crit. Unless... I wouldn't be faster here. It would Brave Bird again, but I might live it. Show this bird what it truly means to fly. I'm not faster. But I might live. It would knock itself out. That's true. If it tries to Brave Bird, it would knock itself out. All right, Destroyer. I believe in you. We live these. We live these. Oh my god. We live these. Let's go, Destroyer. That's my goat. Wasted a surf, but that's my goat. Krogunk, huh? Yeah, the solution for that. Fire versus fire. I'm not here to do crazy fucking shit. I'm here to survive, okay? I'm trying to minimize my losses. I'm not here to be a crazy person. Thank you for your money. Okay. Destroyer, my goat. I really wish I could heal outside of battle so I could give you a potion, but... Yeah, I do think we are very lucky that it wasn't a crit. How are you feeling, Toboy Car? On the lookout? Yeah, you are, my little guard. If I need to send Destroyer out for anything, I need to be able to heal on the first turn that he's out. Because he's hurting. But maybe Tomoe Car can mostly handle this. Bowling is probably going to be the most safe one to switch into, if I can. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to be ready to heal during battles, I guess. Heal mid-combat. They all hurtin'. I mean, it's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. My glitched medicine pocket is always going to haunt me. Hi. Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. Radio tower, oh, we decided to hijack the radio tower and officially announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solitary training. We are going to regain our former glory. I'll not allow you to interfere with our meticulous plans. Ooh, lucky start. When does this thing learn hidden power? I don't know. Aiken is back. I think I can tank another bite unless it crits. Yeah. Okay, lucky hit. Good job, Tomoe. Aerodactyl. Boogaloo is probably safer. Crunch, huh? Big gulps, huh? Oh. That was lucky. Thank you, Orange Jesus. And we stay in. Oh, but it's level 38 though. Okay. Do I... Maybe I potion here because I'm nervous and I want to see what it does to me. Because, like, this is the first time I'm at a level disadvantage. I'm nervous. I'm gonna heal. I'm nervous. I'm gonna heal. Please don't be crazy. Okay, we're so fine. You are such a fool. You birds and your physical attacks. You cannot touch me. I am very staticky. The crit didn't even matter, Boogaloo. You're just showing off now. That's my baby. Good job, Boogaloo. Boogaloo, you're so good. Me hugging her. How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I was not up to the task after all. Like Giovanni has done before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, you've already defeated them? Thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. You are well worth this. Please take it. Yeah, the Silver Wing. There used to be a tower right here. When the tower was replaced with the radio tower, that Silver Wing was found at the top. I heard from a friend from Cyanwood City that you can go down the cave at Oral Islands when you have a Silver Wing. I have to get back to my office. See you! Oh, okay, bye. I almost forgot. According to my friend from Cyanwood City, the legendary Pokemon will not appear if you just go down the cave at Oral Islands with only that Silver Wing. Apparently there's something else you need, or something like that. I wonder what it was. I can't remember. Are you expecting something? This is what they call fake out. I really must go back to my office this time. See ya. That man trolled me. What the freak? Haha, get trolled. I literally got trolled. I'm making the Tails gets trolled face right now. How could you do this to me? I guess you could say he faked you out. That's what he literally said, yeah. He did in fact say that. Hi, Mr. Police Person. The director is nice again. Yeah, now he's normal and not the scary one. They're probably all very happy about this. Yay. I'm the hero or something. I need to heal. Okay. So Team Rocket quest is done for now. Big stretch. Sorry. Okay. So next would be going to Blackthorn, I believe. And then doing all the Blackthorn stuff and doing the gym, and then prepping for E4. God, I'm nervous. E4 can either be really easy or really difficult. It's hard to say. I'm nervous. Sorry, give me a quick moment to check some messages.
Meow, 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 meow.
Goes to the legend spot for it to be a B buff. I think you mean Bidoof. I mean, it very well could be. I have it set to true random, so it could be literally anything in there. For better or for worse. Probably more than likely for worse. We'll find out, I guess? We can make our way over there, I think. Well, I need the other thing, but still. At least Bidoof is an HM friend? I guess so. But, like, I don't need an HM friend. All of the Pokemon I have can learn any HM. Because I programmed it that way. So that's not even a benefit. Who is still alive? In terms of losing Pokemon, I only recently lost Limbodaki. So we replaced the Limbodaki with Bowling, and then we added Boogaloo so that we had a bit better type coverage. So this is the team. New to the chat, what's your fave gen? Well, welcome in. Thank you for deciding to join in. My favorite gen... I like a lot of them. I think I'm primarily a Johto fan and an Alola fan. I like both very much. I think it would be difficult for me to choose between the two. I think I like a majority of the Pokemon in Johto more so than in Alola, but I do really like Alola's overall vibe. BB pours one out for the homies. True. But yeah, we replaced the Ponyta. So we replaced Danelle with Boogaloo since we took on Bowling for the Dark and Fire. Speaking of, I need to give Bowling an item. Cover all your type bases pretty well? Yeah, I would agree. We have managed to do a pretty good job, I think. Methinks. Too bad I don't have anything good for Boogaloo. If only there was soup. Bowling soup. I see what you did there. Have a magnet? Oh my god, you're so right. I'm literally stupid. I'm so used to the fact I don't have an electric type. I literally forgot. Followers goal started? Huh? I didn't start that. Well, I guess it's because of follows happening? Huh? I didn't start any of this. Twitch, what? Twitch, you are a strange character. I didn't do any of that. Anyway, that's fine. Johto mentioned Sinnoh is my goat. That's fair. I do like Sinnoh. I like Gen 4 quite a bit. Part of why I'm playing SoulSilver. But yeah, I really like Johto and Alola. Those are my two faves if I had to choose. Alright, let me check my map again. Where the frick am I going? Bow, 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 bow. I guess you'd want to go to Mahogany. But I also want to go to a town that has a proper mart, so I think I want to go to Ekritique first. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, I'm pretty sure this town has a mart. I think it does. Mart Doko. There we go. Maybe you passed the time requirement for some functions to unlock? Maybe. I suppose it's possible. Otayan, please. Ooh, I can get max potions now too. That's good. The spinning sign is new. I just have a default Twitch alert box because I didn't specify Twitch alert stuff on my normal alert box. I just kind of let Twitch do its own thing. I wasn't sure if I could combine both of them. Okay. Oh, you're holding something, Tomoe. Can I have it? Yay, thank you. Aw. She gave me an orange flower. She gave me a flower. She likes me. Man, the day I get an actual flower from Tomoe Carmine. Wow. Crazy. Let's see. We're going to the 8th gym. We've got a pretty big level jump here to 41. So I'm thinking we should probably plan to candy a little and then also do some EV grinding. Kohakumon in shambles. I don't have a Kohakumon actually, because nobody has donated to suggest Kohaku's name. Oh, I just realized I don't have to, like, walk. I can fly. Me prepared to walk literally doesn't have to. So used to walking, literally, Oh my god. You can see me from all the way over there? I mean, I guess you are the, like, psychic class. Oh, shoot, a Piplup? You just have really good eyes, true. Fury attack? No. Bronzor. Bowling. No fury for the shaved sheep, indeed. Nice. Okay. Thunder punching that kid's tiny Piplup. Listen. They are not a kid. That was a grown-ass, young adult. I got the shoal shell. Shoal something. Fisherman. Oh shit. Surprise Pokemaniac. Shoutouts to bowling. I love bowling. Even down to their name, I love them. Ain't that a tongue twister? Yeah. It is. Thank you for noticing that I'm struggling. I'm going through it. Girl, all you have are struggles.
Money, yippee.
Wow, a stone plate. It is still freaking useless. By it, do you mean a lack of sleep? I mean, yeah, kinda. One could say that that is part of it. Oh, I skipped this whole part. Neat. Oh boy, more sliding ice puzzles. No new encounter? Oh, you're so right. I guess the only place to get the encounter is the water, which I haven't surfed over. Oh, I guess I could have hit the grass, but of course the water, I immediately find something. A Clefairy. Okay, I mean, I don't need it on my team, but it's certainly an option if things go awry. Please do not ignore the amount of balls I have. That is true, it is a Peepee. I think I have to name it Peepee. I think that might actually be a requirement. Technically, I'm supposed to name it Limbodaki too, but I think I have to name it Peepee. Beep beeps, you'll understand, right? I kind of have to name it Peepee. It's kind of too on brand. Next time for sure. Limbo Docky 2. But this must be Pee-Pee. Alright. Well, there's our encounter for this area. You're saying that so often someone really should make a compilation. You think people are gonna clip me? You have the attention of clippers, my guy? Ignore the amount of pulse I have. Yeah, and I'll say it again. Don't tempt us. Something tells me you're not actually a bird keeper. Yeah, that doesn't look like a bird to me. I must say, man. Bow, 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 bow. You're only delaying the inevitable. You think quick attack can save you? It won't. I showed PB to the girls in my work and they expressed their dislike, which simply means I don't need to be friends with them. Yeah, I think you said that before, but you are correct. If they can't appreciate the fine art that is the PP, they do not deserve further attention. Well, like, not literally, but you get what I mean. I need to punch ice. I think we should put Hitomi in front. I showed PP, please respond. Hold up. Pausers. I remember I struggled with this cave a lot. So we might be here for a minute. Oh no. Oh no, ice puzzle. Yeah, we might be here a minute. Ice puzzles. They made it more complex than the originals. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I would have remembered the original anyway, because I don't really have nostalgia for the old games. But I might be struggling. Also, encounter, what do we get? A yelly boy. That's a big yelly guy. Pog. He do be pogging. And unfortunately, this thing has to be the Limbo Docky too. Since I named the since I vetoed and made the Clefairy PP, this has to be the Limbo Docky. Okay. Definitely wish this was something better. Oh, wait, I could just... Yeah. That's us calmly asking where wife is. Yuno, where did you hide our wife? The Damadachi asked calmly. The movie adaptation of the Damadachi asking calmly, Yuno, where did you put our wife? You see the item over there? It was me who dropped it, but I cannot get over there to pick it up. Why? Why walking on ice makes your feet freeze? My shoes are so worn that the soles are gone. Oh, you won't let me progress until I get your item? Okay. Oh, it's waterfall. No wonder I needed to grab it. The item you picked up over there, it was an HM, wasn't it? I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? It contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. Well, how are you going to get a new pair of shoes if you don't okay. Destroyer reached his peak. This is true. Oh, Destroyer! I have a gift for you! With this being randomized, have you run into anything crazy yet? Plenty of things. Plenty of things. You have no idea. Yeah, I have freaked out over a lot of things. A lot of the Team Rocket grunts had legendaries. Even a lot of the execs and admins had legendaries on them. And like mythicals and stuff. There's been a lot. Name other Matt, you got it. Wife wipe. Ah. Hey, you were just asking what's up with wife, weren't you? We were due for a wife check, weren't we? That's so interesting. It's so interesting that happened to come up at this point in time. You know, it's so interesting. We need to check on your wife, don't we? What? What happened? Where is she? Oh no! Where's wife? She's gone! Completely wiped from the universe. It's like she was never even here to begin with. I miss wife. Gone forever. What have you done with her? What wife are you talking about? There's never been a wife. I think you're delusional. Why are you talking that way towards my thighs? Why are you acting like that towards my thighs, huh? What is that squiggle on my thigh there? I've never seen anything like that before in my life. So interesting. On the one hand, thighs, but on the other, I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Tails. Really? I don't know what wife you're talking about. Alright, I'll stop being mean. This isn't a toggle for like multiple minutes. This was just a toggle to get rid of it. She is still here. She's still here. You get your proper wife check now. Anyone thinking the gorilla meme? Which one? There's a lot of gorilla memes. Okay, there's your wife check. I'm too big. I have to be smaller. I'm still a bit too big, but I think this size is still fine. This is where I've been for most of this. Too big nonsense. I'm too big. I'm covering everything up. I mean, I'm not covering up anything super important, but still. I have to be smaller, she says. This is where I ask what's a legendary. A legendary means that there's usually only one of its kind. The term box legendary might also be familiar to you. Whatever Pokemon is included on the box art of a new Pokemon game, that is usually the, like, central legendary Pokemon of that region, like, of that gen. They usually are, like, a representation, kind of like a god or goddess of something, but they are a Pokemon, because, you know, everything in this world is governed by Pokemon. They're, like, really, really strong Pokemon, and they usually govern over, like, a specific thing. Like, for Ruby and Sapphire, the red one is Groudon and controls all of the land. The blue one is Kyogre and controls all of the ocean. Yeah, huge stats, unique moves, unique abilities, things like that. They're, like, super, super powerful. In the normal game, they're really hard to find. Yeah, there's usually only one. As in, like, almost always only one. I read your comment the first time about the gorilla meme, but thank you. I did see it. I'm just doing other things. I need to write down the name other Matt, because I forgot to do that. There you go. Written down for later. And sometimes they can be starters. Not literally. Only in randomizers. They can't be starters in, like, actual, like, base games. Vanilla games. They might hang out around the trainers at the beginning of the game, though. Like, Sword and Shield, the legendary, the box legendaries showed up to talk to the main characters. Some legendaries are called mythicals, which are restricted behind events. Yeah, they're, like, even harder to get than normal box legendaries. Oh my god. I need to invest in repels, man. I had Sapphire. I prefer Kyogre's design versus Groudon. I think I've told this story before, but Ruby, Sapphire, and then later Emerald were the first Pokemon games I ever truly owned for myself. Every other Pokemon game that I had was like a hand-me-down from my older cousins who were into it before me, but then got over it just as quickly. Oh my god, he got so big for a second. So they got over it pretty fast, but they allowed me to inherit their Pokemon games and, like, all their Pokemon stuff. The first ones that were, like, ever mine from the beginning were Gen 3. And I say Gen 3 openly because that year for my 6th or 7th birthday, I think was when I got these, I opened Pokemon Ruby first, and I was so excited, like, oh my gosh, Pokemon Ruby! I'm so excited to play this! Alongside my my first Game Boy Advance, which was the pink one. And then my family, like, started looking at each other in concern because they were like, oh no, because one side of my family, which is Onimama, got me the Game Boy Advance and Pokemon Ruby, and then my the other side of my family, like my aunt and uncle, they got me Pokemon Sapphire because they knew I wanted Pokemon, but they didn't know which one I wanted, so they got Sapphire because back then my favorite color was blue. So they got me Sapphire, and then I opened Sapphire and I was like, oh, I'm so excited! See, this is actually really good because the games are actually different enough that you can get different Pokemon in each one. So this is actually super cool, and I get to play both at the same time. Yippee! I thought it was awesome. I thought it was all part of God's plan or something. And I was just like, yay! And my family was like, oh, thank God she's not upset. We didn't just get her the same game, but in blue. They did not understand how Pokemon worked. Of course I did, so I was like just thrilled to be there. I've told this story before, but I still think it's one of the cuter childhood stories I have regarding Pokemon. My family has done their best to understand my Pokemon obsession, but they still don't get it. I still think having Team Magma as your villain is better since we need more land for food is a better motivation than let's drown everything. Well, it's not so much that he wanted to drown everything, it's just that he thought that the sea creatures needed even more ocean. Which is also a silly belief, but it's just what he felt. Every Pokemon to my parents is still Pikachu. That's fair. Pikachu is the only Pokemon name that Onimama could, like, ever properly pronounce. She couldn't pronounce, like, any of the other ones I tried to teach her. Even the ones that were my favorites. Oh, hi, Shaman. Which game do you consider your main file? I think I got the farthest in Ruby without quitting. Because I've said this before, I was a serial restarter. I would get to a point where I got stuck or like I didn't understand what I needed to do next, and I would just be like, okay, and then I'd restart the game and replay from the beginning because I thought that the part where I got stuck was the end of the game. So I would just restart a lot. Both of my files I was restarting all the time, choosing different starters, playing around and just kind of messing around until I got to the part I got stuck, and then I'd be like, okay, end of the game, and then I'd reset. So I didn't really have attachments to files in the same way, but eventually when I got a bit older, I think I committed more so to Ruby, because I think my Ruby file was the one that I got the closest to actually beating. I think I had the 8 badges, but I was stuck on the Elite 4. I was like training on like the last little section of Victory Road right before Evergrande City, so that I could try to beat it, because I was struggling real bad. I don't think I ever beat it. Reminds me of the time my family got me and my brother Xbox games when we had Nintendo because they didn't know the difference, and we just said, "Oh, those are for your," and just said, "Oh, those are for your cousin." Oh no. The opposite situation. It was in fact not a dub. Bro, let me slide across the ice, please. Parents, my kid knows 20 different dinosaur names. He's so smart. Other parents, why can my kid remember 500 Pokemon? What did I think I was going to accomplish going this way? The answer is nothing. Team Magma and Aqua make me appreciate Team Galactic just going, we actually don't know why we're doing this, we're just going with the flow. Well, I've always kind of had the thought that Team Galactic was more cult-like than some of the other organizations. I guess you could also say the same thing about Team Plasma, but I always felt Galactic was a bit more cult-like because I felt like they kind of went out of their way to be more like uniform with each other and acting like they were aliens that weren't from the same planet as everybody else. The thing with Cyrus is that Cyrus just was like such a nihilist. Like he thought everything fucking sucked all the time and was going to fucking suck all the time forever. So he just wanted to see the world get destroyed. The rest of the team didn't really understand his motives, and I think that's what made him kind of scary as like a team leader. Because he was like doing it for like way more evil reasons than people initially thought. And so he was a little bit more intimidating and like scary that way. At least to me. But to that end, you are right that nobody really understood what they were doing. But that's also because Cyrus didn't really let anybody else in. He allowed people to join his cause because he was like trying to like prune who he wanted to be in the New World Order. But like Nobody really understood what he was doing. Not even his admins really understood. Yeah, he trusted no one. Honestly, I'd be surprised if he even trusted himself, if we're being for real. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would trust himself. Hashtag not a cult. Bro, I hate ice puzzles. I guess they're an excuse to sit here and yap, but still, this is going to be my kryptonite. This is going to be why we are not able to finish the game in time. Because I'll have spent like 6 hours trying to navigate this ice puzzle. God, if you're listening, don't make any more ice puzzles. Just don't do it. I think the world has enough. Where am I going? I don't actually know. God dang it. I like the ice puzzles. Well, you can have fun with ice puzzles then. Every game that you play will have an ice puzzle to make up for the fact that I don't want to play any games with ice puzzles in them anymore. You want to just play every ice puzzle in my stead? Go for it. Because then that means I don't have to. Something skill issue? No! It's not a skill issue. Well, it kind of is. I always struggle with these a lot, and then my brain just suddenly gets it and then doesn't allow me to remember the solution. Like, I'm sure in like 10 seconds I'll figure it out, and then I'll be like, oh, that was easy, and then I will immediately forget what the solution was, and I would not be able to redo it. Ice puzzle at the fridge. No, that sounds like a nightmare, dude. Brain cell to gold, no work. Dropping crystal because of this cave is my fondest memory of playing Pokemon. I don't know why. There's just something so innately, like, whimsical that this was, like, your biggest concern at the time. Just like, ugh, this puzzle's too hard. Like, remember back when that was your biggest, like, problem that you had to deal with in life? Just hand me the controller 35 minutes later. See, easy. And then I'd just be sitting there like, you took even longer than me. Are you sure you understood the puzzle? And you'd just be like, yes. Who is the gamer in this equation, Yuno, Hanaki? Not me. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh boy, another penguin. I mean, hey, if I keep running into penguins, that means that there's a chance that I could chain them and get a shiny. You never know. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm gonna be so for real. Can I just not do it from here? Do I have to go somewhere else? Wait. We could tell. You don't have to say it out loud. This is just where you're like, it's okay, you can do it. And I can be like, yay, they believe in me. But the problem is you don't. You don't believe in me. Get big real quick. Yeah. I had an epiphany. if I can do this right. I don't know if I can do this right, actually. But I did have a form of an epiphany. I have to go around. Yeah, an epiphany, that's what they're called. Wrong side, maybe? I'll figure it out. Let me cook. Thank you, but let me cook. Hi, Shaman. Apparently fanny is a dirty word in England. Yes. Definitely needed some repels. No, I'm shiny chaining. I'm coping by saying I'm shiny chaining. Luckily, I'm high enough level that it doesn't really matter. Okay. The boulder fell down. Oh no. Oh no, it fell down. Oh no. Oh gosh, oh geez, oh no. Okay, let me see what that did. What did that change for me? Ah, a surprise rock. Okay. I mean, that helps a little. Rounds in the square hole. Yeah, man. Where else do they go? Yeah, freak. Okay. In theory, I do understand. But I still did not do it quite right, so I have to mess around more. How would I get it over there? Triangle holes? What triangle holes? Don't just make up shapes! You will get there given enough time. Yes, thank you. I've got this. I'm gonna be fine. I am manifesting my victory. I will do it. I am accomplished. I am strong. I am cool and also very smart. I feel like this is not the right way. Oh, hi, Nido Queen. Yeah, there'd be no way to get it upwards, so I think I have to go this way and do it. Aw, Shinx. Electric cat. That is a kitty. Nice. Alright, there's that one. Angle perspective makes this harder than it should be. Yeah. I would agree with that. Shinx does look like he's wearing pants. Isn't it the cutest thing you've ever seen? That's a baby. 6 hours is decent. Just came back from getting breakfast and grocery shopping. Good job on getting your groceries. Welcome back. I'm doing okay. Just been chilling. We're currently trying to solve ice puzzles, which is, you know, everyone's favorite thing in a game. Favorite thing in the whole wide world. Cutest Pokemon is Torchic. I do think Torchic is cute. I don't know if it's the cutest Pokemon in the world, but I do think it's cute. Ah. Shinx is one half of the if a dog were to wear pants, how would it wear it meme. That's true. Would it wear it like this or like this? Yamper. Yamper is also a cutie. Is this anything? Random, thank you for being a member for 20 months of Shadowfire. Forgot I had this. 20 months. 20 months! Congratulations! Nearly 2 years. What the freak? Did you achieve the goal? Yeah, now let's see if I can actually use what I have accomplished to get through anything. Ah. Like that, huh? But I want the item against the wall. Also. I'm a little greedy. I want that too. So I have to figure out how to get it. It actually might not be that hard. This way. Smoke ball. Nice. Okay, now I have to do it again. Remember what I said about how I probably wouldn't remember how to solve it? You're gonna see that in action. Hope Mega is used more? I mean, I guess. They're probably going to utilize it more in ZA. There's going to be more Megas than just Mega Dragonite, I'm sure. It's just, the thing with ZA, the fact that they're getting rid of the fact that they're getting rid of all abilities is just kind of like, the biggest detractor to me, because like a lot of the things that made certain Megas viable was their abilities. So it's kind of weird to see some without them. There we go. Sun and Moon was pushed aside for Z moves. Well, sure. Well, yes. But like, what does that have to do with anything? It needed to be Z moves because the only way that it would work in Sun and Moon is if it was Z moves. They established an entire lore around it. They couldn't just make it Megas again. And then they had too many cooks in the kitchen when they tried to also include Megas. You can't have both a Mega and a Z move. I've heard people say Regigigas had slow start hard-coded in Legends despite the game not having abilities, so it's possibly the same for Megas. I don't know how I feel about that then. Tossing abilities is questionable. Yeah. When Champions releases, they'll give Megas with abilities. Well, sure, but I don't think they're going to give Megas with abilities in ZA, because it seems the whole point of ZA is that abilities don't matter. Or, like, they don't work the same way that they did before, so there isn't really a reason to care about them. Natural gift. Given that the battle style is different, I can see why they ditched them. In order for it to be real-time, yeah. I think if you had like real-time abilities going, especially with like the video previews that came out from Worlds that showed like the real-time battles between 4 players, I think if you had to keep track of 4 like complex abilities at once, it would get very difficult very quickly. I think it would be too much. Oh, can I maybe push this over? Starting to think I might not be able to. Yeah, not quite. Okay. Pokemon, please. And of course it's the Wurmple. Gotta love being called for work stuff on a day off. Isn't it the worst? It's just like, hello, this is my day off. This is where I don't do work, think. Surprised there's still no Pokemon Gacha game. Do you not know about Pokemon Heroes, or did you just forget that one exists? Or whatever it's called. It's not Champions. Pokemon, I think it's Heroes? Pokemon Masters. Yes, thank you. Sorry. My bad. Masters. Right, and then they rebranded it to Masters EX to try to make it sound cooler. But I only knew it from when it was still Masters. Because I played it then. Masters Go Cafe. True. Cafe is also a pretty heavy gacha. Is that a gacha? Yes. They purposefully release new trainers with like special outfits, and they're like fully voiced and stuff, and they have personalities based off of their game counterparts. It's mostly known because it gives personalities to all of the heroes and heroines of the video games. Pokemon Go is not a gacha. I would agree with this. Masters EX is definitely like gacha as gacha goes, especially if we're comparing it to something like Fire Emblem Heroes. And then Cafe Remix is more like... it's hard to explain. Gacha for cosmetics, maybe? I mean, I guess Masters EX is also a little bit about cosmetics, but... This better be the best item in the planet. I am struggling so hard to get it. Yeah, I remember the struggles with that hashtag too. Pokemon Go is shiny and IV gacha? I guess. Especially because you can transfer some Pokemon from Go to your own games. You reset this freaking boulder. Should be able to... Breeding Pokemon is kind of a gacha too. I mean, I guess. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about like gacha in the sense of like spending money to get like a PNG or like a JPEG. That's not quite the same thing. Expert belt, nice. I'll take it. Not the best item in the world, but I figured it out. Maybe the card app, TCG Pocket. Yeah, that's kind of gacha. But I'm also trying to think of traditional gacha as in like ones where you have like waifus and husbandos that you're pulling for. I guess if you're into like the trainer cards, that could also count. A Soul Dew? Yeah, I just picked up a Soul Dew. What does it do? Held by Latios, your Latios raises both special attack and special defense stats. Oh. Back from food, are people dissing my shitty PNG waifu game again? No. Ma'am. Nothing for any of your Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Me oh my, is that you, Yuno? Fancy meeting you here. To tell the truth, my sandals are frozen on the ice and I'm stuck here. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen with the ground. Tee? Well, it's no laughing matter. Would you push my back?
Yeah, okay. Shove.
You really are kind. Thank you so much.
She's what would happen to Yuno with her shoes on ice. I was about to say, this is literally what would happen if I went on the ice with my Geta. It would be Owari. It's no joke. Ah, frick. God, I'm here again. Curse my greed. We help you out by shoving your back. I think you guys would shove me so hard you would break me in half. How do I get onto the back of this rock? I know how to get onto this side. You'd be fine, you're tougher than that. You may think so, but I am also a fragile, delicate flower of a woman. I'm itty bitty baby. You wouldn't want to hurt itty bitty baby, would you? Ah, frick. My depth perception for this is so ass. Ha! Why are you laughing? Realest thing you said all stream. Agreeing to me being itty bitty baby? That's messed up. Dang it. Frick. Ah, there we go. Big mushroom. Wow. We murdered Farrell for content. That's not true. What happened was that was who was chosen. Farrell just happened to be selected by a random number generator. Let's not change the narrative, okay? Mana sacrifice to the Chaos Gods, like last night. That was like a while ago. You came through the ice path? Yes, you're a real hotshot trainer. I'm okay. I'm fine, thanks. Bum, 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 bum. It was worth. Farrell was pretty much stuck in baby form. This is true. Hadn't realized we still haven't done Gym 8. Yeah, no. All of that was so I could get here to do Gym 8. We're here! Tomoe! It's time! Are you ready to become big? Are you ready to become big and strong and big? Pretty dewdrop. I was thinking Victory Road already. No. Victory Road is like never an ice cave. It's strength puzzles. I still haven't seen Squid Game, but I imagine it's a similar vibe to Yuno's Pokemon journey. No? That's probably Draco Meteor. Ice Path was Yuno's Victory Road. Seth's forced to forget. We need to use that on Hitmonchan for strength, but I'm not ready to do that yet. Oh, right, I don't have a heart scale. I forgot that it takes heart scales. And I don't have any. Because items are random. I should have thought about this. Where the love disc at? I haven't encountered any love disc. Oh, man. Maybe there's some in a shop? I'd have to go through and check all of the shops, huh? Screams at Void, me. Boost accuracy of moves, that could be useful. Alright, well... Is there a secret code for them too? I wouldn't be surprised, but it might break our candies. Well, actually, no, it would probably break our item bag. Like, our main item pouch. Like, we'd lose all this stuff. Which I guess we don't really need, because it's not like I've been using any of this that much, but still. Not if you sell it. I was going to say, technically speaking, I could just sell all of these, because I'm not really planning to use any of them. But still... It's just risky. Ugh, but this sucks. I want the mammoth swine. New area. Some evos might require leveling up with held items. Yeah, for sure. Go to PC and have them hold them? I guess. I don't have enough Pokemon for all of the items I have, though. I don't know. I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Think. Ugh, I really wanted to get this mammoth swine. Thinking of ways to work with this unfortunate setback. Yeah, Yeah, I forgot that it was going to take a special currency. I thought it would be something I could just pay. Because I have plenty of money. Rare candy box doesn't fix with new items, so there's a chance hold items bag would bug out too. Yeah, I really don't want to bug it out. Well, I guess you're stuck as a Pila swine, Tomoe. I'm so sorry. I promised you that you would become big, and I can't make you become big. That is very unfortunate. That does severely lessen Tomoe's utility. Because it's a baby. Let me Google something. Yeah, it doesn't learn it naturally. Ancient Power is a tutor move as well, but I think that's Battle Frontier stuff. Yeah, I saw the Battle Frontier. I just didn't go in it. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Do you accidentally get rid of Ancient Power? A Piloswine would only know Ancient Power at level 1. So when I got this Piloswine, it was not at level 1. It was at like level freaking 20 something. So it had already not had it. According to what I've Googled, the only way that you could get a Piloswine that had it from the beginning is if it hatched as a Piloswine. So like if it hatched as a Piloswine at level 1, then it could have had Ancient Power. Since you can't naturally get a Piloswine at level 1, obviously because it would be a Swinub, the only way for it to learn Ancient Power is to teach it from a move relearner. Yeah. So I can't. Literally the only way is if I can find a heart scale. And I don't really know how to do that very easily, especially because items are randomized. Heart scales can be found through various methods, including smashing rocks with Rock Smash, finding them on a love disc, and purchasing them at the Pokeathlon. Wait, I could buy them at the Pokeathlon? Wait, they might be random. Hold? I might just have to do some minigame grinding. Hold pausers? Hold pausers? Let's see. Pokeathlon. I mean, this is a national park. This is basically where I would need to go, right? Mini games. I have to check if it's there at the shops. If these don't count as extra shops, it might not be random, which means we just have to figure out how many points we need to get a heart skill. Gamers, I have 502p. The heart scale is 1000p. I got 502p just by crushing the power challenge. It's never been more free. Yes! We're so back! I didn't fail you, Tomoe Car! I didn't fail you! I've got this. Tomoe Car, I did not fail you. I will be able to make you big and strong and big and strong and big. I've literally got this. Oh, there's a lot of good Evo stones here, actually. Also full restores. But we're not here for that. I am going to earn points for that heart scale, brother. Hi, Tamani. I didn't realize you were listening. I must sound like a crazy person. Hi, I love you. I didn't fail you. You're gonna become big and strong, okay? I promise. I'm gonna take good care of you, okay? I've got this. Just no. I have to disappear. I have to go into the ocean. So long. See you later. I'm gonna guess that this is Maddie Vinyl, is how I would read it. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. Thank you. Did you sleep at all? I managed to roll a nap for 1 hour. So I've gotten 1 hour of kind of sleep, kind of a little bit of sleep, a little bit, maybe. That's it. So a little. Thank you for checking. Your souls are connected by fate. We're so freaking back. Hold on. Can I check what my Pokemon are good at? I think I can if I... Oh my god, Huey, please! I think if I check their stats, it shows what they're good at, contest-wise. Yes, okay. So power and stamina. Also, jump is maxed out. Could be good. Jump is maxed out. Big points in skill. Stamina. About average everywhere. Speed. Maybe we should aim for stamina. Stamina kind of seems... Well, maybe not. I don't really know how these actually measure. I don't actually understand how these work, to be honest with you. But I'm pretty good at minigames. I think we've got this. I am manifesting success. I'm manifesting, okay? So clearly we're gonna win because I'm manifesting. If I just manage to sweep it like I did the power courses, we'll be so fine. It'll be so free. Out of 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. We'll do this. Manifesting easy victories, thank you. Love this game so much, but haven't played in ages. Yeah, I'm realizing how much fun I have with it too. It's been so long. How's the run going? We thought that we were going to be stuck with the Piloswine for the rest of it, but we're so back because I just have to earn enough points to get a heart scale. And I can teach it Ancient Power, and then it will become a Mamoswine, and then we will be winning. Johnny Cat, thank you so much for the $100 tip. Don't evolve! There is no shot that that is just what we rolled when I was about to try to get the item that I need for evolving. This is the only Pokemon I have that needs to evolve. But thank you for the dono. It means a lot. That means we crossed 1K. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Guys, what if we grant a Crumb of Mercy and we just decide one of the Pokemon in the box can't evolve? Instead of it being the main team member. So that way if something dies and I have to get another Pokemon, what if I just can't evolve that? I think it was meant to be you can't evolve the next Pokemon you catch. Right, I think I did say that, didn't I? Okay, phew. Live by the wheel. Don't evolve, Egon. I mean, I volunteer as tribute. Okay. So I guess if something happens to Ampharos and I need to pull out Voltorb, I can't evolve it into Electrode. Or something. Pyrrha can't evolve now. Pyrrha is stuck as a tiny Voltorb for all of time. Assigned Voltorb, but thank you for your sacrifice. Anyway, please, I need to lock in. Next is how I remember it, then maybe we're good. Maybe we're so fine. I don't remember how these games go. We'll find out. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, okay, I understand. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. This is way harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Ow. Nice stun. Fell pushing you, what an idiot. Dang it. It's fine. Flick to dash. Flick as fast as you can to go faster. Switch when you're tired. Okay, so it's flicking. Oh god, this is really hard to do with a mouse. I mean, a very legitimate stylus. Oh, it really doesn't like this. Oh, God. You move, please? This is stylus shaped like a mouse. Please, Nintendo. Please, Nintendo, don't listen. Previous contests was significantly easier. Yeah, a lot of it was just kind of tapping and praying. This one's a little bit more complicated. It's fine, though. We learn from these. I'll still be getting some points, so it still counts. Not bad. By the skin of my teeth. Let's go. I'm actually a winner. I'm actually a gamer. I don't know what you were worried about, actually. Actually, though, actually. Hey! It's my game! I love Block Smash. Alright, let's do this. Crush them like grape. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This is so much easier with arms. You're so right. I can imagine it's a lot easier for you, yeah. Oh, we tied. Ah, frick. If only I had gotten one more. It's fine. Did not get a lot of challenge points. That's okay. No individual points. Stressed. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it, bros. Dang it! I did get third, though. It's better than last. Bow, 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 bow. Blue team sweep, true. Blue team sweep. 220 points. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Just need to copy the winning team. Barely third? No. Perfectly third, thank you. So Power Course is definitely easy for me. Based on the team that I had. One more. Yeah, honestly, I think if I do one more and I do decently, it should be enough to get the heart scale. Which one should I do? Should I just do power again? That feels like a bit of a cop-out. This is the most a Team Evolve Rock Ground Pokemon has done. I don't really have good speed. Jump could be an option. I'm gonna do jump. I just want to see. I want to have fun too. Try the other half of the team. We're here to win. Well, we're here to win, and I also want to experiment and play the games. Dang, Tomoe Car sure can jump. Yeah, you have negative jump. You cannot jump to save your life. Buppy can jump. All right, Destroyer, you do have maxed out jump. It's not full jump, but it's something. Let's go. Magikarp, Goldeen, and Remoraid is a crazy jump team. They try to jump, they just die. They just face plant instantly. Lamp jump. Quickly pull the Pokemon down to jump. Okay. The tracking is actually kind of hard. Can you move? Can you, like, angle? Do something? There we go. Oh, double jump. That's fancy. Beep Beep is cracked. Well, also consider Beep Beep can fly, so Beep Beep can hit a lot of the higher spots. Oh my god, please. Stop bumping into each other. That's gotta be something. 304 points feels good to me. Nope. In the right range, but not high enough. That's okay. They were crashing into each other a lot in the first set. Disc catch. Use the stylus to move 3 Pokemon around. Touch to jump and catch. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it. Bro, be faster, please. They not destroy your off. That's crazy. Why are you being so mean? Oh, that was fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slow down, dude. Oh, so close to first. Dang it. But getting second is still good. Hurdle dash. Touch the Pokemon to jump, control your Pokemon at the same time, jump the hurdles. Okay. So does it auto run and then I just have to make sure that they're jumping the hurdles? Oh god. God, please. Oh god, please. Then I'm not needing to jump the hurdles is hilarious. Bruh could just fly. Yeah, for real. I mean, whenever I had the Q Venomoth to jump, they were able to jump for like over like 4 of them. So it could be worse. Oh my god, just barely. Slay? Wow, it's Yuno Hanaki, it's me! Have you seen me before? Why do I keep not getting effort points? Okay. Okay. And then... Okay, 3rd place again. But that's 300 points. That's still pretty good. She didn't put any effort. What the heck? I did. I did. I'm gamer. 2nd place? Oh, was it 2nd? I can't read. I'll take 2nd then. Doo-doo-doo. Love the Pokeathlon. It's a lot of fun. I forgot how fun these minigames are. Okay. Give me the god dang heart scale. I think I have enough. I do, just barely. Give me this, please. Perfection. Gamers, we've got ourselves a heart scale. I am so glad I looked this up because if I didn't look it up and realize that I could just grind the Pokeathlon, we would have been so despair over the fact that we can't evolve Tomoe Car, but we can evolve her. We can do it. Come here, please. Nope. Here. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. I was actually able to warn you this time. That's awesome. I love that for me. Ugh. Thank you for the bless yous. I'm sorry I sneebsed. Forgive my sneebs. Tomoe car. Bless it, Tuskaru. Yeah, okay, whatever. Icy Wind. We can forget Icy Wind. What's it? Okay. You can always write to remember it if you want it back. Yeah, this is true. Okay. Okay. Tomoe car! Time to become big. Mammo swine, hello. The goat is here. From car to bus. Tomoe truck mine. I'm so happy. She's beautiful. I'm so glad. Now she is trained. Look at her, she's so strong. Absolute unit. I love her. I love her so much. Now I just need to be able to get her Earthquake, and she will truly be unstoppable. Yeah, I have to figure out how to find Earthquake. Is there a TM for it? TM Earthquake. Can buy it. Hold on. Earthquake in Victory Road or Battle Frontier in exchange for battle points. Okay. There's like a space where you can get it normally in Victory Road itself, but obviously we can't because items are random. So we can't get the TM because the items are random. I think TMs are not random, but I imagine locations are random. It's fine. Should also learn it naturally. Let me check. Mammoth Swine Earthquake level. When do you learn it, bud? Level 51? Ugh, it's gonna be way past the usual cap. 40 in its learn set? It says 51 according to... Oh, I'm actually looking at the Scarlet and Violet listing. Haha, sorry. I'm dumb. I want Gen 4. Yeah, Earthquake is 40. I know. I realized what I was looking at. Thank you. I realized. I read with my eyes. Thank you. I got it, I got it. Okay. Although that's actually good, because going into Claire, the level cap is 41, so we will actually be able to learn Earthquake if we're getting everyone to at least 40. Delay, please understand. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Now the question is, do I grind like a normal person, or do I feel like I should grind like a normal person, especially so our new Tomoe car can get some EVs. Grind somewhat like a normal person, maybe do a mix. Maybe I get everyone with candies to 38 or something. And then we do a little bit of grinding to get them all to 40. I mean, I don't have to care about level cap because we didn't roll that requirement for this gym, so... I feel like 40 is a safe range, though, especially because it jumped to, like, 38 when we were doing the rocket fights. I would like to be closer to 40. 36, so they're even, I guess. From Battle Park or Grand Underground if the sellables didn't get randomized. Sellables did. Anything that is not considered a major shop got randomized. But it's fine. If it learns at 40, it's not going to take that long to get it to learn. Heck yeah. Okay. Then I guess we'll go back up to the ice cave and do a little bit of grinding as a treat. Sorry, ice path, not ice cave. Running back and forth with my mama swine in this tiny alcove. I like how even though we know that Mama Swine is so big, the sprite looks like it's peeking out from behind like a wall. Like a really tiny wall. What is this short queen energy? Obsessed. Hiding behind the text box? Yeah, for real. Why does she hide? Who is she hiding from? It might have levitate, but I'll try this. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Nice. Get used to this. This is gonna be happening for the next while because somebody said 36 instead of 38. Hi, Ethan. What do you think about taking Cyndaquil with you to Route 31? I bet it will look like it's having great fun. Cyndaquil? I don't have a Cyndaquil. I assume you mean my Dialga, which, about that. Pikachu! The official mascot of Pokemon? What are you doing here? Celeb status. Starter dead. I know. You don't have to remind me. You don't have to remind me. It's Pikachu! Pika, chuck that out of here. Why are you being so mean? Oh shit, the Dragonair. Kill the celebrity of Pokemon, and unfortunately I would do it again. I have to raise my Mamoswine, please understand. Oh, is she Pikachu? Huge fan. Oh, no more Pikachu. Yeah, well. It's Clefairy, fuck! Can't believe all Yuno's dogs go to heck. Not all of them! Forgot this was a randomizer. I was wondering why Pikachu was in the ice cave. Yeah, well, randomizer. At least you remembered. It is funny. Sometimes the Pokemon that it randomizes end up being very fitting for the area, and then there's other times where they are definitely not fitting for the area. Oh wow, Quillfish. Amphi can swim. That's true. Amphi can swim. We have discovered this. We have this knowledge now. Decent damage for something that's not super effective. Will probably affect my typing. You're fine. No worries. Should have made a box called Valhalla for those that pass Inglorious Battle. I mean, most every Pokemon that died did die from battle. There's only like 1 or 2 that were killed via assignment. Every other Pokemon died in combat. I don't want to split up the death boxes though, because that just makes it complicated to figure out the final death counters. Just doesn't really seem like there's a point to that to me. Although I think someone did suggest initially that I call the Death Box Valhalla before I decided to name it Heck. I decided it on my own terms. She did it again. I told you I would! I told you I would be doing this. Random, thank you very much for the $25 tip. Enforced level cap. Ah. Okay. So for the gym, I can't go above 41. Understood. Have no idea on a name suggestion, so what about a chat vote? A chat vote on the next name? Well, I still have Other Matt as a name option. We haven't gotten to a new encounter. If people do have a suggestion for a name that everyone can agree on, then I can add that to the wheel. But if you really don't know, you can just say, like, your name. Like, I could just name a Pokemon random. It might be hard to get chat to come to a consensus. Lin Uwooge. Turd Ferguson. Just make it a pun depending on the mon. Well, that's... I mean, I guess. I don't know how to write that on the wheel, though. Relevant pun? That might be tough to think of, too, depending on which mon it is, but... it's fine. What are we naming? Somebody, donated but didn't know what name to put down for the name suggestion and wanted to leave it to a chat vote. We're not naming a specific Pokemon right now. What we're trying to do is figure out what name to put on the wheel. Right now I just have a random pun written down because it would be dependent on the Pokemon we actually catch, but... Let's wait to see them on. But what I'm saying is, their suggestion is to just make it be a pun based on the Pokemon we catch. But if I spin the wheel, then, like, there's a chance that it could land on the other person who donated, which is Other Matt. I don't know. I believe I suggested a name when I donated a while ago. If you have a name you'd like to suggest now, you can, and I'll add it to the wheel. Was it a $25 dono? Let me double check. Oh, it was a 30. True. Imagine a Lopunny. We already have a Lopunny. We have a Lopunny named, B. Bicho. So we wouldn't be catching a Lopunny because it would be Dupe Claws. A mon named Hank? I mean, it's possible, I guess. Wouldn't be much of a pun at that point. Wow. Actual Metagross. The dono was so you could get a pizza leader or name it Pizza Hut. Okay, I will name it Pizza Hut. That's fine. Not sponsored, though. Not sponsored by Pizza Hut, but is a walking billboard for Pizza Hut, I guess. Funny, since we were talking about Pizza Hut yesterday, yeah. And I didn't get it yesterday. So the whole reason that Dave donated was so I could get pizza today. Which is very kind, thank you. Imagine getting a Pizza Hut sponsorship. It would be pretty awesome. Nice. God, I really wanted to get her to 40 so we could get Earthquake, but if we have the level cap to worry about, I probably shouldn't level her too high. I wonder if I should just get everyone to 37 and then pray that that's high enough. Because I'm scared. I don't want anyone to accidentally exceed and then not be available when it comes to fighting Claire. Not that I really know what to expect from the Claire fight. That's the whole point. I don't know what to expect, period. Yeah, maybe I'll just get all of them to 37 and pray that that's comfortable. I mean, 38, I guess, could also be doable. I just don't want to go too high. 38. 38 feels like it's safe because that gives us 3 levels of wiggle room in case there's big Pokemon with big EXP drop. And then also, we would have, if we managed to level up to 40 while we're in there, you could learn Earthquake and that would be pretty epic. What say you? Staring at the mountain? Okay, you want to keep training. You are locked in on training. Every time I have spoken to you, you've been looking at that mountain. Even when you were still a Piloswine. Pew, 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 pew. She knows who's up there. She senses it. Or it just likes the ice puzzles. That is always a possibility, I suppose. Water poison on old Quillfish. I know. I know. I know what I'm about. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Cool, we finally gave Quillfish an evolution. But it's also for, like, an alternate form. It doesn't get that Evo for, like, normal Quillfish. It has to be for the, like, dark Quillfish. That's the thing that's kind of a bummer about it, in my opinion. Yeah, only Hisuian. Overquill is such a cool name, too. Oh, it's awesome. It's an epic name for sure. Good job, Beep Beep. Actually, 1 second, gamers. I need to go to the little Oni room. I haven't stretched my legs since I, got up from my forced nap, so I should probably do that real quick. Where is my Suno? There it is. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Hello, I am back. I've returned. Okay. We will lock in some more. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, so we've decided we're gonna get everyone to 38 and then try the gym. Hopefully that's enough. I'm kind of manifesting. Now that we have an enforced level cap. Just want to make sure we're careful. Hi, back. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm poisoned. If only I had an antidote. I think I'm still faster. Yeah, okay, good. We take those. Goldfish is definitely not one of the easier ones to level against for old Toboe here. Chilling to the cave music? Good. You're going to have to get used to it because we're going to be hearing it for a while I grind everybody up to 38. His name is Metagross? Beldum, Matang, Metagross. That's the whole line. That feels very mean? I don't think so. Then again, I've never really, like, thought too deeply about the name. Get in the zone, Magnazone, true. What happened to the candies? So it's hard for me to explain this, but basically if I use the candies, we don't get effort values, which means that my stats don't go up as much as they could between levels. That's kind of always been the trade-off of using a rare candy. It's a quick way to level a Pokemon up, but their stats don't raise as much as they would if they earned it through EXP in battle. Something called effort values is used to, like, calculate, and it adds a certain amount per stat. It's basically like a cheat to level up, but then it doesn't give you certain rewards.
So what I am doing is I'm purposefully, like, leveling up normally, because I want my Pokemon to get effort values, because I've been using too many candies, and the lack of proper stats has been getting to them. So, to fix that, I am manually leveling them up a little bit, because this will help them build better stats. Does that make sense? That's kind of the most rudimentary way to explain it. Yes, lovely. I do my best. Honestly, I barely understand IVs and EVs myself. I know there's a difference between when I level them up this way and when I level them up with a candy. After you cap out 252 EVs, that's the best time to use rare candies. True. Whoa, surprise again, Mega. Good job, Tomoe Car. '69 speed, nice. She is a basic kind of fast. Now the good thing about Beep Beep being next is Psybeam will be pretty useful against that Quillfish that was giving Tomoe Car trouble. The way that I said that made it sound like I was talking about Tomoe Carmine having car trouble. But, you know, that's not what I meant. Not what I meant. My emphasis was just a little funny there. Whoopsies. Oops. Tomoe Car has car trouble? Yes. Hello? Girly Pop, where have you been? Oh wow, that crit was actually really good. Beep Beep, you can crit a Dragonair? That's kind of crazy. Sometimes Beep Beep scares me. He's so strong. Poor Beep Beep, she doesn't mean it. No, Beep Beep's a good boy. He just scares me with how strong he is. But he has only ever treated me very well. That's my good boy. Beloved Beep Beep. You know, it's probably a bit too late to complain about this, but something about this game that is kind of meh is the fact that the health bar always looks like it has a sliver of health left when it doesn't. So I always get faked out by the fact that I think that it's still alive, even though I did definitely one-shot. But sometimes the way I look at the bar, it looks like it's got one sliver of red HP. And I'm always just like, it lived, and then it dies, and I'm like, oh. And I just kind of wish stylistically it wasn't so, like, just barely there. I don't know how else to describe it. I have the same complaint too. Okay, good. I'm shaking your hand. I'm glad it's not just me. Cause, like, look. It might be hard to see on your side because the screens aren't as big for you, but, like, it just looks like there's a red HP there, and I'm just like, how are you living? And then they're like, that's the joke. I'm not. Phantom HP, yeah. It always freaks me out because I think I didn't do enough. Oh shit, the twister. And, like, I guess in the end it doesn't ultimately matter that much, but it's still just like, man. I always give myself a false alarm. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this team is pretty goated, especially now that we have Tomoe as a Mamoswine. I'm so nervous. What did this originally release on? Nintendo DS. This is a DS game. Their second series of DS games, because it was Diamond and Pearl, and then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then I think they did Black and White and Black 2, White 2. And also, like, Platinum was somewhere in there. Don't jinx yourself now. I'm trying not to. I'm just thinking about how attached I am to them. They are my kiddos. Like, surely I'll be fine. I have confidence. Are you also looking at the mountain? Yeah. I guess I won't get an interesting response out of them because they are all preoccupied with this mountain. Never owned any Nintendo handhelds except the OG Game Boy. That's fair. Finally, a bug move! Wow, that's crazy. $75. $65. I mean, I kind of need Psybeam because it's a counter for Pokemon that need to be hit with Psychic. Buy Foresight. Yeah, true. I think it's finally time to get rid of Foresight. I really only use Cut when it's left with like a sliver of health. Goodbye, Foresight. You served us well, especially during that fight with that Wynot. I'll never forget. But we need Signal Beam. Finally, a stab move. I'm so proud of you. Beep Beep's just like, I did good, didn't I, mother? And I'm just like, of course you did, buddy. You always do the best. Oh my god, it's so nice to have stab. Clearly the move didn't have the foresight to see its impending removal. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, true. Okay. I just realized too, even with all of the shops that I've like looked at and I've tried to find the random items, I haven't found things like PP ups or anything. I guess I'm just so used to PP ups appearing like relatively often in Poke Rogue that it feels weird not seeing them much here, but realizations, I suppose. Because I was thinking about how low PP my primary moves are on this and how I would like to increase it, but I wouldn't know where to find a PP up. I found items randomized too. Yes, I believe so. They have been pretty random. We've been finding things like mail and stuff too because I forgot to turn off the useless items. So I've been picking up blank pieces of mail like, cool, useless. Best bet maybe the mall area? I guess so. I guess it's if I actively want to look. I was just thinking about it. I don't know if I, like, need it. Nice crit. Okay. I think Beep Beep only needs, maybe 2 more fights, and then I can move on to the next one. I'm trying to be, like, relatively fast. At least compared to last night, where I feel like it went a lot more slowly. But I'm also starting to feel my brain drag a little, so I'm trying to fight it off. Need to figure out something I can do to occupy my brain while I am doing the mindless grinding part. Subway Surfers. I don't have a low attention span. I'm tired because I've only gotten an hour of sleep in over 24 hours of being awake. It's not a low attention span thing. Mindless grinding calls for head empty, no thoughts. I don't know. I think having thoughts would be kind of nice. I think having a thought would be pretty poggers right about now. Mostly because if I stop thinking, I feel like that will just make my brain want to go to sleep even more. I'm trying to not do that. Pizza for fuel? It's way too early to order my pizza. I was gonna wait until closer to dinner time. Have you eaten today? Yes, I had breakfast, I had coffee. I just had Uncrustables again just now. I'm drinking water. I'm eating. So I don't really know what's up. Oh god. I'm still faster. Oh no, I missed. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Something sugary for brain stimulation. I mean, the Uncrustable is kind of sugary because it has jelly in it, but I get what you mean. I could get a little pack of cookies, maybe. I wonder if it could possibly be the lack of sleep. What? Nah, couldn't be. Thanks for mentioning water. I hadn't hydrated in a bit. Drink your water. But yeah, glad to help. I love reminding people to hydrate. Big fan of hydro homies. Okay. On to Raising Boogaloo. Drinking Coca-Cola is hydrating. As long as you're drinking a liquid, I honestly can't fault you, even if something that you're drinking is something people would normally say is unhealthy. personally, I'm a fan of as long as it's a liquid and you are consuming a liquid, you're fine. There's always at least a little bit of something hydrating, even if there's like other things that make it a bit less hydrating. Whatever it takes for you to consume liquid. All this food talk and I'm stuck eating only applesauce. Gotta do what you gotta do so you can recover. Do your best. Come on, Boogaloo, where are the wild Pokemon? When stream ends, the next sound chat hears this Yuno collapsing. No, I wouldn't do it live. Murdered them all, not true. Just some of them. But yeah, no, I would never collapse live on stream. Never ever. OMG, it's Pikachu. Yeah, it's the guy. Don't collapse off screen either. Well, no promises. But yeah, no, I just, I will be good about making sure it doesn't happen on stream, because I feel like that would be unprofessional. Better to do my best to survive, and then worry about my health afterwards. Unless, of course, something happens during stream where I have to be concerned about my health. Right now, the only things I'm really concerned about are the idea of my throat giving out on me and how tired I am. I mostly feel it in my eyes. I think my energy is okay, but I do really feel the tiredness in my eyes at this point. It's unprofessional to die. I mean, by all accounts, yes, technically. You wouldn't be wrong in saying that. That's why I'm trying not to. And I don't really think I'm in danger of it. Eye strain, yeah, I do think it's a little bit of an eye strain thing. Can't escape, that's crazy. After this, Yuno will be out cold and awoken by Friday. Yeah, probably. As I have said, after the stream ends at 8 AM tomorrow, I will be passing the frick out and then, getting up, inhaling leftover pizza, going back to bed. You won't hear from me again until Friday for Tiny Bookshop, and then I will once again die. I will perish. Look at wife, more easy on the eyes. Yeah, for you guys. Bro, all those double team setups are making Mud Bomb just not hit. Be for real. Take it easy when you can. I know. I appreciate the concern, but I wouldn't do this if I didn't think I could. I appreciate it, but I wouldn't do this if I didn't think I could handle it. She looks and forgot the Puntable is on the thigh. I do still have that toggle. Yuno's got heart, such a strong gal. I'm doing my best. But thank you for saying so. I gotta do it. I feel like it's the only way to, like, I don't know, feel like I actually earned the last of the money for rigging. I feel like I have to put everything in. I really don't want to stop unless I absolutely have to, so I'm working hard, doing my best. Doing my best. And if that shows through, then good. Hustler mindset. Always be hustling. You know Hanaki? No, you know hustler. You know grind set Hanaki. You hustle. Dang. Is Pikachu not good, or is the team already decided? This is a Nuzlocke. I already caught a Pokemon in the Ice Cave, so I can't catch any other Pokemon. So even though we've encountered other Pokemon in this route, I can't catch them because I already caught someone here. But also, Pikachu is not good unless you have a light orb, generally. I need to go heal Bowling. But yeah, Pikachu's kind of made out of paper. Decent special attack and decent speed, but the minute you hit it, it dies. You just breathe on it wrong, and it'll, like, shrivel up into a pile of dust. Very fragile. Glass cannon type of Pokemon. The light orb helps, but not the best. Still. Is that why Ash could never win? I mean, if anything, Ash refusing to use Pikachu is why he never won. He would always make Pikachu sit out until, like, the last resort, but would get his butt wiped with, like, every other Pokemon he tried to use. Because his Pikachu was literally, like, god tier. Top percentage of Pikachu, but for real, for real. But Ash didn't want to fully rely on Pikachu's strength, or, like, their relationship as partners, so he would try to use his other Pokemon or, like, totally change up his teams to, like, diversify his abilities as a trainer. And he would try not to use Pikachu as much or, like, rely on Pikachu. It's just like, I don't know, man, you have the broken Pokemon, use it. Them making Pikachu lose to a fresh Snivy back during Black and White was the biggest disrespect. I agree. That was so annoying. I was like, what do you mean? Not my goat. Because by then, Pikachu's at least gotta be in, like, the 40s or the 50s, level-wise. There is no way that you'd be losing to, like, a level 5 Snivy. Oompst. Not my bro. Pikachu has surely been level 100 for years now. I don't think so. I think there's enough justification to say that maybe at max Pikachu reached like the 70s over the course of Ash's journeys. At least that's what I would wager. Even with a level where he said he has the moves and technique to beat a new trainer, this is also true. Know-how alone would absolutely be enough. And yet... Ugh. But yeah, all of that is to say actual, like, run-of-the-mill Pikachu besides Ash's Pikachu, not the greatest. But Ash's Pikachu is kind of built more broken, and also the anime operates on completely different logic from the games. Type matchups are generally the same, but they also give Ash a lot of cheats, and they do a lot of stuff for the sake of drama in the anime. Stuff that you absolutely cannot pull off in the games, usually. I love how Ash disregards all his battle techniques he learned on his journey, even the things he learned from May Pokemon Contest creativity. Yeah. I mean, I think the argument and, like, the reasoning is that Ash wants to go into each new region, like, acting like it's a completely new experience. That's also why he does the whole giving up his entire team except for Pikachu thing. Like, he wants to start over from scratch and, like, relearn the fundamentals. But, like, it definitely doesn't make sense, especially when he learns all of these creative techniques and then just doesn't use them. That's why I kind of liked how the last season with Ash as the main character did actually show him reflecting on his journey and the things that he learned. It was nice for them to actually acknowledge that he did, like, retain his knowledge. Just chose not to use it for whatever frickin' reason. Seven-year-old me being so confused why my Pokemon couldn't learn dodge like in the anime. Literally me! I was like, where is my command to say dodge? The closest I got was Pokemon Coliseum, where you could, like, call to your Pokemon and get them to, like, snap out of it, or to, like, get them to notice that something was happening. But it still wasn't the same. Ash would win if he were allowed to fistfight the Pokemon. That is true. We have to acknowledge that this, like, 12-year-old kid ended up, like, quite physically strong. Especially because of how much he withstood all of those thunderbolts from Pikachu. Yeah, and then he finally did it. He received what he had been working so hard for. Threw hands against Mewtwo. Yeah. He was willing to throw down against that thing. But yeah, no, he's super strong. Probably one of the strongest humans in the Pokemon universe. Well, I also have the, like, personal headcanon that, like, trainers have to be super physically strong to be able to keep up with their Pokemon. That's why I like how Legends Arceus and now ZA show you, like, running alongside and, like, getting caught up in Pokemon attacks while you're battling, because you're, like, up close and personal with your Pokemon to look after them. I really like that aspect that they're kind of exploring with these alternate, I guess not alternate universe, but these, like, alternate timeline type games. Like, it shows you the more, like, nitty-gritty. Because I've always thought that trainers needed to be, like, super physically strong. The idea of sending you out at age 10, and you come back, like, so many years later as, like, a mid to late teenager, super strong and buff, and, like, gritty and cool. There's just something about that that I really like. So Naruto, kind of, but not really. We aren't the ones with the powers, it's our Pokemon. We're just fighting alongside them. Or, well, we're, like, staying beside them while they fight. We don't really get to participate in the fights in the same way. Even if we have to do things like dodge roll or whatever. It's still our Pokemon that do most of the fighting. Meanwhile, in Naruto, you are using your own techniques to fight and stuff. Usually. Aside from evil teams, it seems like crime is basically non-existent in the Pokemon world. Yeah, it's like a utopia. Universal healthcare, free healthcare. No real sense of danger. Kids can, like, walk into strangers' houses and the strangers will, like, kindly talk to them or offer them items to help them on their journeys. Everybody's, like, very, very kind. But, like, if you argue that, based on Pokemon creation myth, humans kind of evolved from Pokemon, and Pokemon tend to coexist kind of peacefully, give or take a few species, I guess it makes sense that we would also just kind of chill around each other. Still have to avoid a Hyper Beam, though. Ain't no one surviving that. False. In Mahogany Town, we saw Lance use Hyper Beam on a person, and the person was conscious. So no, people can survive. You would be wrong. 10-year-old can afford to go on a solo adventure? Yeah. I was reading, like, a fanfic a while ago that tried to have a more, like, realistic approach to the Pokemon world, and they mentioned, like, even kids can get, like, sponsored by companies, so they get, like, a certain amount of money that they can give out if they battle a bunch of people. So even if they lose, they have, like, a set amount of money that they can hand out to people who beat them and stuff in favor of, like, promoting the brand that sponsored them or whatever. So, like, I imagine, like, kids who go out on journeys can be sponsored by, like, companies that exist in their towns, or, like, maybe it's similar to how sports, you know how, like, sports teams can scout, like, high school students that, like, perform really well in school? I imagine, like, scouts go to trainer schools to find up-and-coming trainers that they want to sponsor. And I mean, they kind of do something similar to that in Sword and Shield, right? Like, in Galar, there's, like, a whole thing about how Bede is being sponsored by the chairman guy, and then the chairman revokes his sponsorship, so Bede can't participate in the league anymore. Like, he can't be in the league tournament. Sorry, I'm yapping about this because I think this topic is really cool, and I love coming up with, like, headcanons for how the Pokemon universe works. This probably sounds so silly. Points to Amulet Coin, you owe me double. True. The other trainer's just like, ah, frick, and has to get out double the amount. Gym battles are treated like sporting events there, and the trainers are like athletes. Yeah, exactly, and they get sponsored. So I've always thought that that was a more common thing in Pokemon stories than we usually get to see in the video games. Wonder how their government is set up. We don't really have a notion of if the regions are all part of one country. The way that it's implied is, at the very least, Kanto and Johto have the same joint Elite Four and champion. They have a champion that rules over both. So I feel like Johto and Kanto, because they are also more physically close, they have a shared league. The implication seems to be that the Pokemon League serves as the government. Gym leaders kind of are like mayors of a town. The Elite Four and the champion are kind of like the higher tier level of government. So I think that the league are usually the ones that set all of the like laws and rules. Regions are usually like physically separated a bit more, so I feel like they're all mostly independent. But like each region that has its own league is seen as like an independent little nation. Yeah, true. Alola also has the kahunas, so they have like the people that preside over the trials, and then they actually have the kahunas that like rule each island. Kalos used to have a monarchy in its past. Did they pull a Louis the 14th? They might have. Maybe they had a revolution. Even Galar doesn't have an elite force, so there are some differences. That's because they do the whole thing differently over there by making it like a full-on tournament. Which is similar to how the anime does it. The anime always implies that the league is like a tournament match. It's so interesting. I wonder where our 10-year-old champion fits into that. I guess it's more like a title than a government position then. I feel like when we beat the champion, the one that is currently in the champion seat still like rules as the government official, because we are still a child and we probably aren't legally allowed to partake in the government in that way. So for us, it's more like a title, but we like kind of grow into it. Like it's like you basically become like a young lord or like a princess of sorts. Not literally, but in the sense of like you are the heir. Like you will become like the proper champion when you are old enough. But until then, the previous champion will like do all of the government stuff for you. Which is why we have cases like this game where Lance is fulfilling the role of champion while Red is training in isolation on the mountain. Like Red is technically, if we go by the fact that this game takes place 3 years after the events of the original like Red, Blue, Green, Red would only be like 13. So he wouldn't be old enough to like take over the more like government presiding things and like the actual like protecting from Team Rocket and all of that stuff that Lance is currently doing, because Lance is a grown-ass man. Paldea Pokemon League is kind of office work coded. Yeah, exactly. They have more office work to do over there, but that's also because Paldea is a lot more focused on like research in general. Like they care a lot more about like studying history, and like they care a lot about like poring over like books. They also care a lot more about their studies over there. So I think that's part of why it's like very book office work heavy. I've always wondered, in Red and Blue, your rival becomes champion just before you, who was the champion previously? Good question. No, Trua, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Super appreciated. Oh, speaking of Twitch, that reminds me. While I was taking care of my business a little bit while I was AFK earlier, I did see, but we have officially made affiliate. Yay! I'm approved. I'm gonna make money. Let's freaking go, dude. Marathon streaming works. Starts sobbing. Now I just have to actually properly advertise my Twitch more now that I've officially got affiliate. But I'm very happy about it. Yay. I got the notification email like an hour or two ago, I guess. YouTube, your days are numbered. Literally me. YouTube, count your days. There was no previous champion. You can check Oak's email about the opening. Well, it's also implied that, like, Oak used to be the champion, but has, like, very much long since retired. So maybe Oak was the one who had to be defeated, because it also explains why Professor Oak would be there to celebrate Red. There was originally 3 rivals. I mean, I guess. don't think it would be Leaf, though, especially because Red, Blue, and Yellow were, like, very hesitant to include a female protagonist. Originally. I don't think they would let the first champion be a girl in a series that was supposed to be for boys. Even with, like, female trainers existing in the league and as gym leaders, I think they would have been very hesitant to be like, yeah, there was a girl who had the position before you. As all these 10-year-old boys are just like, ew, a girl? What if she has cooties or something? So I don't personally think that one's very likely. In Let's Go, you didn't need to fight the previous champion to become champion. They changed it once Trace was champion. Yeah, but that's also a future set game. Because that takes place after everything that happened with Red and Green. Because Red and Green are older in that game. Anyways. Pokemon kind of contradicts itself. Let's Go is also its own continuity, I feel, so it's a bit difficult to explain it. Random, thank you very much for subscribing on Twitch at tier 1. Thank you. Debatable since Team Rocket is around, but it still takes place in the future. Like, there's still talk about, like, Green becoming a gym leader and all of that stuff, too. I don't remember what Red's up to, but Red is also, like, still in existence. Why am I switching? I literally am a low electric type. They do, but Giovanni is active. I just assumed that it was similar to what happened in Heart Gold Soul Silver, where it's like a resurgence of Team Rocket. Like, they just tried to come back for revenge or whatever. Let's Go is weird. I know, that's why I said it's a separate continuity. We can't really take anything that it does as canon. Adult Red and Blue popped up in one of the recent games. Sun and Moon, yes, they were on a date. I mean, they were visiting Alola together to explore, both because Professor Oak requested it and because they wanted to have a vacation. It was definitely not a it wasn't a honey. I mean, there wasn't a, and they didn't, yeah. They were cute. Oh, they were adorable. Blue trying his damnedest to get Red to relax while Red's just wanting to battle the Sun and Moon protagonist because he realizes that they're a cool battler. They're so dumb. I hate them. Let's Go is a weird side game connected to Pokemon Go. Exactly. They had to take the Pokemon Go mechanics and try to have it make sense within a mainline game, quote unquote. But Let's Go is technically considered a mainline game, which is also what makes it weird. Like, it's both mainline and not mainline, and I don't really understand why they did it like that. One of the games you see 2 male NPCs having dinner together and their dialogue is something like, so what if we're both men? Hell yeah. Just like how there's that one NPC that like fully transitions to like a female trainer class. I was always just like, hell yeah. That's awesome. They're surprisingly pretty progressive NPCs. But since Pokemon is basically a utopia, I feel like they just don't really care about that stuff the same way modern society does. In the cute comics of Blue trying to keep Red away from the mountains, Blue is always trying his best to get Red to come off that damn mountain. Some of my favorite fics are all about how Blue wants Red to come off that damn mountain and hang out with him. I don't know why I ran away just then. I could have just swapped. Anyway. No, their dynamic's really cute. I love them a lot. Blue isn't interested in the mountain shenanigans. You think Blue wants to live up on a mountain in isolation the rest of his life? That boy thrives off of attention. He refuses to not get attention. He would literally have a meltdown if he was left alone with only Red. Even if he loves Red's attention specifically, he would be so sick of only having Red's attention. He needs everyone else's attention. He needs people to know he exists. Just as Steve yearns for the mines, Red yearns for the mountains. True. Red is just like, I do not want to be near people much longer. Meanwhile, Blue is just like, if I am not near 30 people in the next 15 minutes, I will go crazy. I need to be in a crowded room and I need everyone to be talking to me, or I'm gonna go insane. In the anime, didn't Gary become a cheerleader for Ash? Kind of. They started out as like hardcore rivals, but then after Gary got his ass kicked in one of the leagues, he realized that he didn't really care about battling anymore and he wanted to become more like his grandfather. So he supported Ash in like Ash's continuing pursuing of becoming a champion, but like he didn't really want to do it anymore. I don't think he directly became like a full cheerleader for Ash. I just think he stopped caring about becoming a champion himself. Humbled in the Johto League, yeah. Whatever happened to Gary's cheerleading group? There's like a whole thing where they like sob and cry when they find out that Gary's retiring, and he's just like, you guys need to do something else with your life. And then they decide to just support him with his research, so they cheer for him doing his research stuff instead, and he's just like, this wasn't quite what I expected would happen. I feel like I remember him becoming a literal cheerleader. That might have been like a dumb, exaggerated fantasy from the anime, probably. But it wasn't literal. But yeah, he basically realized he didn't actually want to be a champion. He realized he cared more about trying to become a researcher like Professor Oak. I think this is touched on in one of the side anime as well. Oh my god, what was it called? Pokemon Chronicles? Yeah, like Gary, he has like a whole thing with an Eevee that ends up becoming an Umbreon through like a friendship Evo, which makes it obvious that he's like learning the value of like becoming friends with your Pokemon and taking care of them by like becoming a researcher or whatever. That's kind of, I think that's what happened, because I remember the Umbreon was like a big part of it. God, this was forever ago. I truly cannot remember the details. Like those Team Rocket fantasies where Giovanni praises them. Yeah, I imagine it was probably Gary being like, if I lose, I might have to become his cheerleader, and then having like a weird, really weird fantasy of him being stuck becoming a airheaded, like, bimbo-esque cheerleader for Ash. As like a nightmare. Even as a researcher, he was still strong when he came back in Sinnoh. Well, yeah, he was always a really good trainer. That was never a question. It's just that he realized that that wasn't his priority anymore. Now I need to go rewatch the old Pokemon anime. You'll be watching it for a while. Up on YouTube for free? Heck yeah, we love free. I forgot Twister's one of those moves that can hit you even when you're in the air. Need something to watch at work? You know what? Fair. I hope you enjoy your rewatch then. But yeah, anyway, I love Pokemon. I could rant about my world building and like how I view Pokemon related stuff for like forever. I'm sorry. All I do is just go yap, 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 yap. I think he had a mini one after his first loss. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to me. Yeah, Bigoni heals the soul. Sure. Maybe. I don't know if I agree, but maybe. Takes away from the monotony of grinding. It does. I'm just fantasizing about Pokemon stuff now. So it does help. It's giving me something to keep my brain awake, I guess. I remember him walking around in an edgelord cape for a while. Oh yes, I remember that arc too. But wasn't that because he was getting more into like ruin exploration or something? It was like something else like weird and like chuny kinda. I think that was around when he got the Umbreon. I think. I don't know. What you thinking about Pokemon stuff? No, literally me. Sometimes the way that I go to bed is I think about my favorite characters as if they were Pokemon trainers. I literally dream up Pokemon AUs for my favorite characters all the time. And that'll just be the brain rot that I have while I'm trying to go to bed. I'm so for real. Any favorite character designs in Pokemon? Attractive dudes or ladies? Let me think. I mean, I don't know. The first gens, not so much. I remember I had like a bit of a passing infatuation for Steven in Gen 3. Gen 4, no, not really. Gen 5, no, not really. I mean, like, I find designs like cool or pretty, but I didn't really find any like attractive. Like, not in the same way. I was just kind of like I find them cute, or like I find them nice to look at. But calling them attractive is not quite right, I guess. The redhead from Orange Islands. I like how you instantly have an answer. I love that for you. Big fan of Sada, the Unga Bunga cave woman. I don't think it's nice to call her that. She is still like a well-known scientist. She just chooses to dress that way because she is studying the past. I think calling her Unga Bunga reduces her intelligence. Yeah, I don't know. I only ever like when I make OCs for Pokemon games that I play, I only care about characters like through the lens of the OC. I don't really see it as myself. Like, you know how last night I was talking about my Sun and Moon OCs and how they were like paired with certain characters? It's not because I found those characters attractive, like for myself. It's just because when I made the characters, it made sense to have them be in these dynamics with those particular canon characters in the world that I built. But if we're going to talk about designs that I find cute, I really like Mallow from Alola. She's the one with like the green hair and like the low pigtails. I like her design a lot. There was another... My favorite protagonist design, this is like a cheat answer, I guess, is for the black and white protagonist, the first game. I love that protagonist design. Did she eat? I got to sleep for 1 hour. I rolled it at like 9. Or I guess I should say I went down at 9. I technically rolled it earlier, but I had to take care of something else, so I got an hour at 9. That is not a lot of eep. Well, the wheel has not landed on give Yuno eep. Don't die. I'm fine. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think I could handle it. Thank you for caring, though. I am okay. Should probably go heal at some point. Use necromancy if needed. I mean, I'm trying to not die. I would prefer we not do necromancy. You guys have the power of Eep in your hands. With your help, you could get Yuno Hanaki another hour of Eep. If you feel like rolling the wheel and tempting fate. You could, perhaps. We also have the power of time. Not that I know, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Somehow I think napping for only an hour would make you feel worse than not sleeping at all. Oh yeah, when I finally got out of bed after that hour, I felt like shit. The only thing that was good about it was that I rested my voice for a full hour, so my throat wasn't hurting anymore. But I woke up and I felt like I had a fever, and I was just like sore all over, and it was not fun. $25 will make her eat. Hey, who said this? Because I didn't say that. I didn't authorize this. I'm fine though, really. Besides my throat getting a little bit irritated, again, I'm fine. I'm not really having any problems. Up it go. $25 for the chance to make her eat. The slight chance. Just roll another hour of Muto Hanaki. That's true. Spin wheel twice and try to get me to be quiet longer. Smile. I think you're a little over leveled. For this area, yes, but not for the gym. The gym, I need to be at or below 41. Because the gym trainer's ace is 41, and also I have to follow the level cap because we rolled it. I cannot believe you actually landed on mute mic. Something good eeps for the Oni. Thank you for the $25 tip. I cannot believe you actually landed on mute mic. I thought cap was still around 20. No. It's just the leveling options in this particular game are not very good for when you want to level grind. Anyway, 30 minutes of silence, I guess. Starting now. Again? Yup, again. Tried to roll for Eep, got, by my silence. Bro, that was fucking scary. Bowling, what is your problem? Lock in. Can you lock the fuck in, bro? There was a split in the pins. Yeah, the split in the pins called my brain. Jesus. I wanted to die. I was just watching that whole thing happen like, the time to kill yourself is quite good, is what I was feeling in that moment. In video games, by the way. Ay, 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 ay. See, the rest of these are so free now that Bowling is not freaking swaggered and beating herself up. Bowling, please. Don't scare me like that ever again. Ah. Okay. Welcome back from your exile, by the way. Thank you. I enjoyed my time in exile. Checking for the 1 HP. I was scared. I was just like, please. I was actually surprised that, Hi Tommy actually managed to hit. Should be free. Definitely understand why they nerfed status effects. They had to. They're this crazy. Speaking of crazy... God. I don't know if I'm your strongest soldier, but I certainly don't think I deserve all of this. Dragons, huh? Dragons, huh? Oh, I see. You're annoying. Silence really makes me appreciate the voice more. It works out for all of us then. We live these. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Let me see if I can go over to Twitch real quick and give you a shout out. One moment. Welcome in, welcome in. Put the love in the bag and nobody gets hurt. Sure, all the love you want. Anything you ask for. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. It has been a hot minute. Like this, right? Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what you were streaming, but I hope it was fun. So for those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-Singer group Mialoon. V-Singer stands for Virtual Singer. We're in the middle of a Randomizer Nuzlocke event thing. I've been doing this Nuzlocke for coming up on 36 hours soonish. We're at like 33, I think, at this point. Because I'm raising money for my 2.0 rig for a new Live 2D model. So it's part of a big event. If you tip $20, you can spin a Batsu wheel. If you tip $25 or more, you can spin the wheel, and you can also suggest a name for the next Pokemon that I capture in the Nuzlocke. It gets put on a wheel, and then it gets spun until I pick a name. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to hang out if you would like.
And yeah. Thank you.
Time to roll another mute? No. No, that was a raid. That wasn't a donation. Don't roll another mute, Onegai, please. I just came back from jail. Don't put me back in. Help me.
Also doing a random Nuzlocke. Oh, so you were doing one too. I hope it's going well. I am on the 8th gym in mine. I'm hoping to... My goal would be to beat Red in this, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Honestly, if I can at least make it through the Johto League, I will feel pretty satisfied. Also, yes, I did see the crazy hit that just happened to our Ampharos here. Might have to go back and reset a little bit, because holy moly. Lost 3 before Faulkner? Oh no, that's awful. In my Morty fight, I lost 3 Pokemon, including my starter. My starter, which was the only legendary I had, Dialga. That was killer for me. I lost Dialga, I lost a Hariyama, and I lost a Numel before it could become a Camerupt. It sucked. All of them were birds as well. That's so funny. You were gonna fight him with birds. Sucks that you lost them, though. Man, oh man. I did one run before this where, I had a Blissey as my starter, but then the rival got a Pokemon that had low kick, and so it instantly killed me. So we counted that run as dead. This is the 2nd attempt I've done, and I've managed to make it this far. I've still lost Pokemon, but we're managing to make it through okay. So I'm grateful for that much. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to hang out if you would like. We're locking in for this, Claire fight. It was a crazy run. It was the run of all time. That much for certain. I guess it could have teleported and that would have counted. Thank you so much for the follow. Gonna lurk for a bit as I gotta get ready for bed. Lovely to meet you too. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're able to rest well. Let's, turn it this way. I'm guessing it's gonna have to face... like here? Oh. Nope. I have to make it go another way, probably. Like this? Oh. And then like this? And then this way? Oh god, okay. Is this what they meant by lava puzzles? I don't know. I don't think so. Ah. Alright, this encounter then. Alright, she only has 1 Pokemon though. Compared to the person we just fought, this feels kind of easy. This feels low-key kind of free. Thanks for the bird. Chomp chomp. All right. I like how these guys both have 1 Pokemon, and they are like the easiest babies on the planet.
They gave you baby mode for this? I know, that's oddly very kind. I think I might have messed this up a little bit. Let me see if I can change the angle again. Nope. Which way does this need to face? Oh, wait, like this? Ah, there we go. I did it. They threw a BBEG equivalent at you so that they want to take it easy on you? Man. We will see. Oh, big bad end game. I understand now. Got it. Okay. I think we're fine. I'm gonna save, because we're right in front of her. And we'll see what happens. Let's go. I don't know what she'll have. Maybe it'll be easy. Maybe she just has, like, 3 Kakunas.
I am Claire, the world's best dragon-type master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine. Let's do this. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent.
Stop wishing that they throw God at me. Stop wishing for that. I am Claire, actually. Are you? Okay, this is not a terrible setup. I'm Claire now. I don't know if you could be both, because you're also my rival. But if you say so. Oh my god. Of course you use your hyper potion. Understandable, have a good day. Okay. Nobody panic. Panicking? No, I'm not panicking. I'm good. If it knows a grass type move, I would be boned if I sent out Destroyer. But I don't know if it does. I've just seen that Slash does a hella lot. Okay. It's gonna be fine. 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 Yeah, I really don't want to have to rely on like a flinch hit. I'm going to try Destroyer. God, I'm afraid. Can you take the slash? Oh, no, you can't. That was a crit? Oh, no. Why are they hitting so hard? Holy moly. Maybe I am screwed here. Run killer? Oh god. Swords dance hurts. Oh right, I forgot that it swords danced. Nice. Yeah, for 1 second, nice. Do we think I'm faster? Do we think I could pull off a fly? You just have to believe like the Salamans. I don't know if I believe. Uh-oh. Yeah, there goes Destroyer. Okay. I'm not faster, so that's not good. What do I do here? Pray for a para. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm hoping for too. This sucks. Okay. The crit killed. The crit one shot, no less. No, Boogaloo. Okay. This is not good. I think we're wiping here. I really don't think I have any good options. Pretty much everything here is weak to psychic or fighting. I think it's done. I think it's GG's. Houndoom can take it out now. Do you think I'm faster? Or are we speed tying? We can try. Okay, I am faster. Blade has a lot of high crit moves. Yes, it does. It's very scary. Golduck. Yeah, this would have been perfect for Boogaloo. Okay. Two casualties already. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Are you fucking kidding me? You're swapping? You're swapping. You're swapping? I don't know how I feel about this situation. Thanks? You and me. The rest of your Pokemon are lame. You had two lamos and like two goats. She threw. I mean, we'll see. Why did you raise my special attack? Do I look like a special attacker, girl? Can't believe I died for this. I'm sorry, okay? I took a risk. Please don't be mad at me. I'm really going through it right now.
「
I'm really going through it right now. Does it just go strength? Oh no. Well, you are an Illumise. I should have assumed it wouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Zen headbutt flatter. Bug buzz. Okay. Ow. Hurts like fuck. Brother. This is not good. This is not good. This is her Kingdra? Yeah, I know, because it has the high level. I'm aware. I'm not faster. I either sack Tomoe here so that I can heal. I sack Tomoe so I can heal bowling. Can Beep Beep tank the hit? If it's Bug Buzz, maybe. Because it wouldn't be super effective, but like, if it's predicted and it goes to Zen Headbutt, that would be super effective. And might kill Beep Beep. We'll just have to hope she doesn't predict, I guess. Because we have many other options. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, see, and now we're faster. And now it's faster, so... Beep Beep the flinch. No, you're the chosen one. I don't know, guys. I think it's pretty Jover. I mean, I could swap bowling, assuming that it's gonna go for another Zen Headbutt. And then just absorb it. Like, it wouldn't do anything, and then I'd get a chance for, like, a free potion. That's kind of all I can think to do. Everybody's really hurting, so I really can't... No, because I could sack Beep Beep if we assume it's gonna go for another Zen and use this chance to like get bowling healed so that way I can throw it in on full health. Oh, 07 Beep Beep. It had to be done. Get that motherfucker bowling. Alright, the fucking Golduck's coming back. Maybe I'll be okay if I'm faster. Bowling's pretty fast. So maybe... Flinch. Yeah, of course, use your full restore here. Why wouldn't you? I'm thinking... Flinch hacks? I really don't know if flinch hacks would work again. The odds of that are not very high. And if it goes into water pulse, it would almost assuredly kill me. Okay. Bowling is kind of the best option, and it is faster, so there's always a chance. Or maybe a crit, and the crit kills? High roll? I don't know. Nope. Please be enough. But it was a flinch. Okay. Good job, bowling. You really carried that end part there. At least you won, I guess. I don't feel very good about this victory, though. I don't feel good at all. Can you guys slow down a little bit before we start talking about replacements? Can we mourn? Damn, heartless. Hold on, I have to actually register in my brain who's gone. Destroyer, Beep Beep, and Boogaloo. Unfortunate sight to wake up to. Yeah, good morning. Destroyer, you were one of the first. You were one of the first Pokemon that we picked up. You have been nothing but a blessing upon the team. And while it was hard to raise your affection level up to get you from an Azurill to a Marill... Oh boy, time to cry over digital pixels. It did mean we had to spend time together. Bonding is important, especially to be able to level you up through a friendship evolution. It was a bit of a pain in the ass, but it was worth it. You were very strong. I'm very proud of you. But this is a bit broken, so hold on, we have to fix which box you're going into. 1 second. I have to actually put you in heck. To heck you go. Okay. Nice obituary. Yeah. I have to give them to the ones who are here for so long. I'll have to give obits to the other Pokemon too at some point. I didn't want to do it last night because I was really going through it. Boogaloo. I was very excited to catch you. Ampharos is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm a big Johto fan, so a lot of Pokemon that I like are Johto Pokemon. You are no exception. A very strong, very useful electric type. Something I desperately needed. I'd been begging and pleading for an electric type, so I was really glad that we were able to get you. You really did your best. I'm sorry that it resulted in a one-shot, but you worked hard. Thank you for your service. And of course... Oh boy. This one's gonna hit the hardest, I think. Hold on. Mr. Beep Beep. You were truly our saving grace when we first caught you in the Sprout Tower. All those hours ago. Literally such a long time ago, and you've been nothing but amazing throughout this entire run. There were so many gyms that you were the sole carrier for. You were the one to avenge the Fallen the first time when I lost my starter, my partner. And you were always there to, like, prove your determination. I think you really did embody what it means to have a hardy nature. So thank you for trying. You did good, Beep Beep. Okay. Alright, so now we have to regroup and figure out who comes next. So we still have Bowling, Hitami, and we have Tomoe. Somehow. Somehow these three made it out alive. Big ups to Bowling for being able to carry after that very scary Glade. Tomoe is big now. Yeah, we managed to figure out where to find a heart scale. We had to train in the Pokeathlon and get some points, but we were able to get the heart scale to learn Ancient Power. Okay. So here's who we have left to work with. How many did you lose? 3. We lost Beep Beep, we lost Boogaloo, and we lost Destroyer. I'm still crying over it, but I'm trying to move forward, so don't worry about me, I'm okay. Gotta go back and hear the obit for Time Dog. I didn't do obituaries for the other Pokemon. I have to go back to the Heck Box and give them the obituaries they deserve. I only did it in this moment because it felt right. I didn't before. But I can give obituaries to the other ones, in a minute. We have to figure out who our new team's gonna be first. Can we evolve Onix to a Steelix? I have to figure out how in this gen, or specifically how to do it without the trade evo setup. Honchkrow, Beldum, and Seadra are the best bets? Probably. Seadra would definitely need to be in the team just for water. Oh, its ability is Poison Point? I didn't even know that was a Poison Point it could get. Or I didn't know that was an ability it could get. Okay. But yeah, I agree. Baseball. You're in. I feel like Honchkrow could be good, at least for like flight. I was also thinking Shiftry could be good for grass, because I've been thinking we might need grass, but I guess if we have Seadra, it would be okay for us to not have grass. Seadra and Onyx, I think their items are in the Pokeathlon. Okay, then I would just have to do a little bit more Pokeathlon grinding to be able to evolve Seadra into a Kingdra, which would be good. Seadra and Onyx are trade only. Yes, but I got rid of them. Did you get the held items back? Yes, I did. Please, be gentle. I am a stressed out trainer that just lost 3 very important team members. I'm okay. You can do that, yes. The randomizer that I used let me get rid of trade evolutions. So I think it's either just give them the item and they'll evolve, or have them hold it and then level up while holding it and they'll evolve. I don't really know which it is. We can experiment with Seadra and figure it out. I just have to figure out what the items are so that I know what I'm aiming for. Okay. But no, I do agree we should probably aim for Kingdra. I think Metal Coat for Steelix. Do we really want Steelix? Because, like, if we're gonna go... If we're even thinking about trying to get Beldum into Metagross, do we really need Steelix? Yeah, I don't really know if we need Steelix. Dragon Scale for Kingdra. Okay, I did see a Dragon Scale in the Pokeathlon, so we'd be able to grind for that pretty easily. What level for Metagross, though? Well, what does it matter? It's still going to take a bit to get Steelix, too. Because that's also a level up. Well, Elite 4 is in the 40s. Elite Four 1 is 42. Elite Four 2 is 44. Elite Four 3 is 46. Elite Four 4 is 47. Yeah, so it would end up evolving into Metagross during the Elite Four challenge. Just by nature of being in that range. Heads going towards Honchkrow, Blaziken, Mamoswine, Metagross, Kingdra, and Exploud. I can see where you're coming from. I mean, I'm willing to do a team swap round, especially if it means I get to preserve somebody. So I get if you don't want to do that, how much time it take to grind. I have rare candies. I can get everybody to the base like range that I would need for being in like the proper like level area, and then we could grind a little bit for EVs after. It's not that bad, and I do have time. For all intents and purposes, I do technically have time. I have an entire night still to grind it out if I have to. But okay. So that means... means taking these two out. Have any vitamins laying around with the first 100 EVs? No. No, I do not. Haven't been picking up any vitamins. Is Hitmontop evolution possible in Heart Gold Soul Silver? It should be, but I'd have to get a Tyrogue. See you in a bit. Okay, get home safe. So we'd be looking at... Breeding will be random anyway, so not worth. True. This thing is so low level. It's gonna take so many candies to get it to catch up. Ugh. So we'd be working with this, I guess? I mean, I don't hate it. I give you an item. Yeah, I never did, huh? Bowling. You've done such a good job. And Hitami too. Okay. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. I do have to move their items, though. Oh, you're holding something? What are you holding? Lepa berry, I see. Black glass is gonna give those to the haunch crow. Muscle band, physical moves. I'm not sure who this would be good for, but I'll take it. Just because we're not gonna be using Itami right now. Hoping the next guy you encounter is a good one. We need a fucking miracle, bro. We need a miracle. Alright, let's catch everybody up. Oh right, everybody has to catch up to Tomoe. Tomoe is like the only one who made it out of that frickin' panini. Okay. Manifesting Arceus, you and me both. If it even is worth it. Arceus really doesn't have that crazy of stats. I know the meme is like, let's work with God, but Arceus isn't really that great in terms of, like, legendaries. It's fine, but it's not great. Swagger, huh? Rayquaza would be clutch, or a Kyogre. True. We'll see. The Donna is basically like, so you come back to me after all. The amount of times you replaced me, first with that Umbreon, then with that Houndoom, and yet you come crawling back to me in the end. I feel like she's just got like this very smug energy about it. Nasty plot. Raise a special attack. But you don't really have any special moves. I don't think we need this. You're not really a special attacker, my girl. Up, and now we use this on baseball. You fly back to the starting town and surf a battle? I can, now that I have access to surf. I have to teach surf to baseball, though. Or, you know, to whatever Pokemon we think would benefit from having Surf. Because all of the Pokemon that had HMs, are dead. So now we have to figure out who gets the HMs in this grouping. I mean, I'm guessing the Donna should probably get Fly because it would actually be Stab. And I guess it would make sense for Seadra/Kingdra to have at least Surf, if not also Waterfall. I want to leave room for some, like, Dragon moves, though. We can get some. Agility, no. I really don't waste turns in this game on stat raising. I wish I could use multiple candies at a time. That would be awesome. A quality of life feature that was really nice in other games. If you give Pokemon for more options, is that allowed in your run? Yeah, I just don't know where they are. I'd have to look them up. I could look up all the places that count for encounters, and we could just try and, like, run through the gauntlet so we get more options. Mellow, maybe for what? Be a little more specific, please. Brine is decent. Only if a Pokemon hasn't been caught on that route. Yeah, I guess we would have to figure that out if we can remember. Any of the HMs? Okay. We'll figure it out when we're looking at them. Thanks.
Alright, and then 38. Halfway done. Let's go ahead and do Limbo Docky, I guess, because he's closer to the Supersonic. What do I even have on you? Uproar is fine. Astonish is okay. I guess I'd get rid of Howl for Supersonic for the time being. You're probably going to learn Sonic Boom through leveling, which would be useful. Bug survived surprisingly far. Bug was pretty strong. I don't want to say tanky, but Bug could take quite a few hits. The only reason Bug died was because I had to choose to heal Bowling in order to actually get damage in on the last Pokemon, because Bowling was the only Pokemon I had who could be fast enough. On top of the only one capable of being fast and also potentially flinching, if the flinch managed to work, which it did. The flinch really came in clutch. Glad to see you still alive. Yeah. Thank you for coming in. It is nice that people actually want to keep watching. Despite the length and the fact that it's just a lot of pain and suffering. We'll make it through. We gotta make it through for the ones who have failed. Still a bug type, good bug moves or slim pickings? I mean, I was mostly rocking Psybeam whenever I was pulling Beep Beep out. I had Signal Beam, but Signal Beam was really only useful like a handful of times. Not enough to actually have made it much. Not quite working today, and I do find your demeanor to be quite relaxing. Thank you. Glad to hear it. I am very emotionally invested in the game, so when I'm losing Pokemon, it does make me sad. I'm building a narrative in my head, kind of, based on the Pokemon that are being lost. I'm, like, really investing myself. So I apologize for the fact that I cried and got super emotional. This pseudo-narrative that I've been building around this character has been a lot. Hello, Matang. Part of the appeal of Nuzlocks. Why am I that? Because someone wanted me to add Kaya Mello back into the queue after the Hariyama died. And then the wheel spun and landed on your name when it came to naming the Beldum that I caught in the Lake of Rage. Or in the Lake of Rage outskirts. It was not the Lake of Rage proper. So that's why you are that. You will be everything but a proper dragon. It's what the wheel dictates. Why am I not a dragon? Because I haven't found a dragon in my first encounter. I can't control the RNG. That's not how this works.
Can rip off my horns, I guess. In a surprise twist, girl who has claimed she's been a dragon and all the way up until her re-debut actually re-debuts as just some fuck-ass girl. Just some random human. Not even a human that was isekai, just a human. Kaya is rock now? Sure. Live your truth. You know what? Sure. Don't spoil the lore. Yeah, sorry guys. I took a direct look at the script and I remembered that line so vividly. I miss the banter between you two. Whenever she's ready to come out of debut jail, we'll probably try to collab a bit more. But I can relate. I've also had a hard time planning out collabs and stuff because I've just been in the preparation trenches. Bullet punch. I forget how good or not good that is. 50 versus... Oh, right. It's the priority move. Pre-debut VTuber. Pre-debut, baby. I don't want the 2 stab moves, so I guess I would have to get rid of takedown or pursuit. Yeah, I was gonna say probably takedown. I was thinking it through. But good to know I was right to think that way. Moves with recoil are not very helpful when we're trying to keep everybody alive. I would love if I could get a move that's better than Confusion. Psycho Cut would be kind of cool if I could learn it. I don't think I can, but it would be kind of cool. Hell yeah, Psychic. We'll take that. Was a single mother VTuber? Huh? What? Okay. And now... it's time for the chicken. Chicken! Little creature. Pew, pew, pew. How dare you say lava just because I'm calling this little creature a chicken? How dare you? Minecraft in my stream that never mentions Minecraft? You got me fricked up. Let's do... get rid of Scratch. Curse you, Steve. Crazy. Bum 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 bum. Minecraft is in my brain. I love that for you. Sand attack? No. No pocket sand. You don't need it, bud. Grilling content as I sit here stuffing candy into their faces. Bulk up? No. These candies can't be very rare if you have over 700 of them. Well, see, I found them. And there were 999 of them. It's so interesting how that happened. It's just, like, very, very interesting how that happened is all. Strange coincidences happen all the time in this world. Do later games have the quality of life to use them without having to go back into the bag over and over? Yes. I was literally just complaining about that earlier. I miss the quality of life update where it lets you just feed them a bunch at once or like choose how many you're feeding at one time. Or you could choose to feed them multiple kinds of EXP candy because they had the candy that dropped after raids that also gave EXP, but wasn't quite like rare candy where it was like an automatic one level. It was just like a certain batch number of EXP. So you could just feed it like a bunch of that, a bunch of like different levels of candy to get it like a certain amount of EXP on it. Multiple levels at once type shit. Ugh. Didn't add that until Gen 8? I think so. Big chicken is a guy. Yeah, you want to learn Blaze Kick. Crazy we waited that long for something that should have been an obvious quality of life upgrade. Yeah. It'd be like that though. It'd be like that though. Oh, attack and special attack are both pretty high. Wonder if I should just get rid of Peck. I'm probably not gonna use it. Flaming chicken. Cool. Whew. Natures do be powerful, I suppose. Blaziken is a special sweeper? Does that depend on nature? I think it's nature. I think it's supposed to be physical. But I think whatever nature it has ended up boosting its special attack too, so both its attack and special attack are surprisingly high. Is what it is. Blaziken is mixed so it can run both. It's managing to stay pretty even. Special attack is only winning by like 1 point. All things considered. Okay. So... item give... can have the black glasses back. Item, give... I don't think I have anything to increase steel, but I can give... should I give it the leftovers? Super effective moves. Since Matang is one of the trade evos, how does it work? It's not a trade evo. It's just a level that we won't hit until later, unfortunately. Trade Evos just get a set Evo level instead. I don't remember what it said in the description on in the program. Ting is level 55. Yeah. That sounds about right. Wait, I thought we said it was 45. God, I have to look it up. Hold on. Those are moves learned. Tang sprites. Yeah, it just says level 45. It's not a trade Evo. Yeah, it's 45, so it should be fine. We're gonna be... If we get stuck having to do level cap again, which I guess we technically do because we did roll level cap a second time. The first Elite Four member, their highest level Pokemon is 42. So odds are we'll probably have to do some grinding to get to the 40s to make up for all of the candies I just used, and then, sorry, my brain is very foggy because I'm still emotional. We'll probably get the evolution like mid-Elite Four is what I'm trying to get to. Based on the progression of the level cap. Someone should have the leftovers, obviously, right? I'm just not sure who. Wait, what do I give? What does Tomoe have? Oh, right, you have the Icicle Plate to boost ice. I feel like it almost makes sense to give Tomoe the leftovers if we're going to have her stay the wall. Maybe Mind Plate to Kayamello or Expert Belt for super effective. Ace might benefit from the item that I took off of Hitmonchan, the one that increases power of physical moves. Baseball. I mean, I have the Dragon Fang, which I think increases Dragon-type moves. And currently Baseball only knows Twister, but my hope is once we can get it to Kingdra, maybe it'll learn some better Dragon moves. I don't know. Oh, I could give the Silk Scarf to Limbo, because it boosts normal. And Limbo's gonna have almost entirely, like two big normal moves, probably. Yeah, that could be the option. Anyway, I'm going to run to the little Oni room real quick. Get a sec to recharge, refill my water. Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
Hello, you. I am back. BlueJ2772, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking about dinner while I was taking care of stuff. I need to figure out what I am going to eat. I know I said I was probably going to do pizza. I'm still thinking about it. I'm just trying to figure out like where and what I'm ordering. I haven't gone that far yet. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. There you go. Take the scarf, Limbodaki, too. Yeah, I'm gonna take the icicle plate, and I want to give the leftovers. Yeah, that feels like a smart move for Mama Swine. I might change it depending on how I feel about this. For baseball, I guess you get the Dragon Fang. Oh, I was on it. And then you get the muscle band. Because basically all of your moves are physical now. And I guess I wish I had something for steel, because I feel like steel might be more useful. But Mind Plate also feels like a decent option. I was also thinking Expert Belt. So that way, whenever I'm using a super effective move, it boosts the power. Because I'd probably be using Matang for whenever I need to hit something with Steel or Psychic. Like, I'd be primarily going for super effective attacks with it. Maybe? I don't know. How strategic should I be here? Smoke Ball is also quite useful. Shoal Shell. Fist Plate could also end up being good for Blaziken, but I think the physical move booster is the best. Boost a move used consecutively? Wait, this could be good for Matang too. Making choices is hard. Maybe Expert Belt for now, and then if I don't like the vibe, I can always swap to a different item. Your avatar looks very cute, adorable, pretty, beautiful, and gorgeous. Also, it looks like a chibi anime. I don't think it looks like a chibi. This is a full body model. But if you mean that she looks cute and small, I get that a lot. My general vibe is basically cute and small. Anyway. I am actually a full body character though. I'm a real girl, not a chibi. Just a little guy. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. I'm little guy coded. Hi, Ethan. Whenever Meryl gets annoyed, it hops in the water. Recently jumped into the bath and there was water all over the place. Talk to you more about Pokemon later. Ethan, please.
Okay. I feel good about this progress. I think... Oh. Shinomi, thank you very much for the $25 tip. Lock team to 3? Uh-oh, we haven't landed on this yet. Hey, Yuno, I heart you. For the Pokemon name, I'm going with Teota to match Limbo. That's cute! Okay, I'll put Teota on the list. We have 4 names now for whenever I finally go get that encounter. Okay, so what lock team to 3 means is... for the first Elite 4, I guess? Once we get there? Because I think we still have stuff to do. Once we get there, I can only use either the first 3 Pokemon or the bottom 3 Pokemon based on my current team formation. So... it's either we lock into Tomoe, Baseball, and the Donna, or we lock into Ace, Kayamello, and Limbodaki. And those are the only 3 that I can use during the first Elite 4. I'll still bring in my whole team of 6 because, as you know, the Elite 4 is like a gauntlet. So... assuming none of them die? Yeah, assuming none of them die. Oh boy, that'll be fun. Haha. I can't believe that's what it rolled on. We hadn't encountered it this entire run, and now it's showing up when it's time to plan for the Elite 4. If you lose those 3 in that battle, it would be considered a game over. We can do that. I can take the L for that, sure. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, sure. What the hell, sure. We're struggling enough as it is. Might as well make the stakes super high. I mean, I think that Ace, Kayamello, and Limbodaki could do it. Once I level them properly to get the EV training that they need. I wasn't trying to give you ideas. I mean, the only thing is that I would be still going in with a team of 6, so even if these 3 were to wipe, I would still have to try and do it with these 3. Unless the thing is I just let it wipe, and we just do full party wipeout. And then we have to rebuild again. We will see. The crow is kind of iffy. I mean... the main reason that the Donna is useful is because the dark typing would allow for resisting of ghost. According to chat's suggestion. That's what it would allow for, so... that's like her main utility, being able to like counter ghost. But I do agree that I think these 3 would probably carry it further. Yeah. Okay, then. Then I guess I'm going to swap these to their specific spots up here. And say if the locked in 3 wipe, we let the team wipe, but only box the locked in 3. I guess that's fair. So if these 3 wiped, we would still wipe with these 3, but the whiteout, we would only lose these 3. The other 3 would be okay. I think that's fine. Okay. Sure. Let me save the formation again. I have to go into the Dragon's Den to actually get my 8th badge. I was like, why do I have 7 again? What happened? And I realized it's because I didn't follow up on chasing after her to get the badge. So we also have an encounter in the Dragon's Den to get. We can do that really quick, and then I will probably take a fuller pause to figure out my dinner. Dragon's Den is... I think I have to surf up. Which I think also means I would get the Blackthorn City encounter. Oh, right. I forgot I have to teach somebody surf. Well, I guess that's going to be... I guess this is gonna go to Cedra for now. Stab water. Thanks, baseball. Still planning on pizza? Yes. Although I'm not sure where from or what I'm gonna get yet. Please, miraculous encounter on the water. Dupe. Destroyer tried to come back, but it's a dupe. We can't take it. Destroyer, I'm sorry. Also, level 8? What kind of RNG level? That's crazy. Alright, so that doesn't count. We get to roll again. Holy shit! Hey, gamers? Guess who has a fucking soul dew in their bag? Guess who has a fucking soul dew in her bag? This girl! Guess who has a soul dew? Get in my Master Ball right this second. Get in right now. I love her. In an ideal world, I would name her Teota because she's red. But I will be fair and we will spin the wheel because people have been waiting with their name picks for a while for me to catch a new team member, so... Let's do a spin. Let's see what we get. Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. It communicates using telepathy. Its body is covered in down that refracts light to make it invisible. Damn right it does. Alright, Latias. Or at least that was your name. But now, it's Pizza Hut. Not sponsored for the record. But could be sponsored if they decided that they were feeling frisky and wanted to sponsor a VTuber. Is it a reroll of Destroyer? No, why would it be? The only reason we would reroll a team member's name was if they died really, really early, or if they paid to put their name back on the map. Destroyer did not do so. Still red. Welcome to the team, Pizza Hut. Awesome. You know what? Awesome. So glad the name I chose ended up on a good Pokemon. I can only imagine Latias with a little Pizza Hut hat on her head and like smiling excitedly as she's holding a pizza box. So cute. Literally baby. That's awesome. That's such a good pull. Hell yeah, dude. And we literally do have the soul dew, so we could boost her power by a lot. You know what? I've learned that talking to Yuno tends to lead to things to happen involving this run. Bring up Pizza Hut nickname. I mean, Pizza Hut's been sitting here for a while. It is very funny that it ended up being on a Pokemon right when we were talking about what I was gonna do for dinner. I'm so glad it wasn't the Seeking. Seeking would have been such a lame get. Also level 3, that would take so long to grind up. Oh my god. You know what? Fate? True. Alright, let's get our encounter in here. And then I will save and start figuring out my food situation. Does it actually appear in the overworld, or do I have to go into grass? I might have to go into grass. Which means I have to battle a trainer first, maybe? The encounter here is only in the water. Okay, noted. Then we will make our way down. We will make our way down. I was invited. Why are you yelling at me? Mind your business, Kobe. Helipper. Really? Really? Limbodaki went to heck before second Limbodaki was caught. Now you can't dual wield. Yeah, I cannot dual wield. Honestly, I thought you submitted Limbodaki too because you wanted to make up for the fact the original Limbodaki died. Hoping for a Thunder replacement at some point. I do have the TM for Thunderbolt. But I think the only Pokemon that can learn it out of this list would be Exploud or Metang. I don't think anyone else could learn it. Maybe Seadra? But I don't think anyone else could learn it. But no, I'm sorely missing Boogaloo right now. Pizza Hut could learn Thunderbolt? Oh, probably, but I'm not planning to raise up Pizza Hut right now. Stop protecting! Bro! Looks into the camera. Yikes. How is that super effective? This is Gen 4. Because it's dark type and Kayamello has a psychic typing. Boy, howdy. Is this anything? Not bad, actually. You've got to be kidding me right now. This bird is really going to give me this much trouble? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. What is this fucking fight? Are you PP stalling me? Of course you managed to break through confusion to heal again. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Why the fuck wouldn't you? Excuse me for a moment. I'm moving to a bed! I don't think I want my 8th badge that badly. If I could be so for real, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need to go back in there ever again, actually. I think we're just gonna stay here for all of time. I think we're just not gonna progress. I think I'm just gonna spend all of my time staring at my PC, at the heck box, and wishing that I didn't fucking send out Boogaloo to get one shot. But the Batsu? I mean, I'm already gonna get the fucking Batsu. Who fucking cares? Yeah, of course none of them can learn Thunderbolt. Why would they be able to learn something useful? God forbid somebody learns something useful on this godforsaken team. Fucking cool. Do you have another heart scale? No, I'd have to go grind the Pokeathlon again, but I already have to do that to get the evolution item for Seadra. So there might just be a point in the night where I fucking grind out Pokeathlon games and get a bunch of points so that I can get all the shit I need. Jesus Christ. What are your rules for the rare candies again? I don't really have rules for them. I just try to keep everybody in the same general level range. I use them to get close to level cap if needed, like if we roll having to stick to level cap. And then I use them when we wipe, or if we lose a bunch of team members, to get everybody caught to the same general level as whoever's left. I don't have any specific rules. I can use them some more, but the thing is, we're not really getting any EVs, and I think the lack of EVs is showing, because I leveled up a lot of these guys to basically double where they were before. Like, at the very least, Ace, Kaya Mello, and Baseball were like half what these current levels are, so they didn't really get any EVs. I just shoved them with candy. Limbodaki, I guess, kind of, but a little bit to less of an extent. Same with the Donna. So, like, by all accounts, we could just use the candy and, like, force them to a higher level so we don't have to struggle as much, but they're still going to be made of paper. I'm so tired, man. I need to close this game. I don't want to look at it right now. Ugh, let's just drain every bit of energy I have. Christ. What was that fucking fight? Alright, fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. Shit fucking sucks, dude. Pokemon is evil and also the devil. Peter was right. I'm kidding. I'm not that mad. I'm mad, but I'm not that mad. Anyway. Reach charge time and hydration check. I don't have water. I need to figure out what I'm doing for food. I'm hungry. I don't know if I have the energy in me to wait for pizza, though, because pizza might take a while, especially now that it's, like, officially hitting, like, Onigashima dinner time. I don't know. I'll have to think about it for a bit. I'll look at some options. I need too many parents that were like, my kid can't play Pokemon because it's satanic. Yeah, I remember the times. I don't think any of my friends specifically couldn't play because of it being satanic, but I remember hearing them talk about how their parents really didn't like Pokemon because it just seemed really, really bad to them. Like, it just gave them the heebie-jeebies, as it were. It was the eyes? Yeah, sure. Could have been. Saying that about Pokemon is pretty silly. Now Magic the Gathering, though. I don't know. In the eyes of the super religious, they could both have their bad. Anyways. I heard Magic the Gathering. Don't get your hopes up. I know nothing about it. Like, more nothing than nothing ever. Oni needs to feed. Yes, I'm trying to figure out what Oni is going to eat. Oni does require food. I just don't know what I'm gonna consume. Ugh. Don't eat Namanachi. You guys wouldn't provide any sustenance. You're just fire. Brisket tacos? That sounds kind of yummy. I wish I knew a good, like, place that I could actually trust to make decent tacos. There's, like, a lot of Mexican places near me in Onigashima, but I've never tried any of them. So I don't actually know how good they are. And I don't know if I want to, like, spend the money dollars to, like, get Mexican that ends up not being that good. You know what I mean? Food's a good idea, actually. I think I worked so much yesterday I forgot to eat. Oh no! Make sure you eat something! I made sure to eat, and I was streaming all day long! Don't forget to always have a beverage next to me. When it comes to food, my brain's like, yeah, I can take it or leave it. Nah, I understand. There are a lot of times where I will eat, like, super early, and then when it comes time for when I normally eat dinner, my body will be like, but we ate already. And I'm just like, well, that was several hours ago. And my body's just like, but we ate already. Like, my sense of time is skewed because I ate earlier than usual, I guess. But I already have kind of an unhealthy, well, somewhat unhealthy way of eating where I usually do only eat like one meal a day, sometimes two if I'm feeling frisky. So my body tends to subsist off of like whatever meal I eat during a day and is just like, okay, I guess that's the only thing we're eating. And then anything else is like optional. Is it healthy? Probably not. Is it how my body works? Yeah. I don't know what to eat. I don't know. I really was gonna get pizza, but now I'm like, what if I don't? But I don't know what to eat instead. I think I want pasta. I always want pasta, though. Oh, your heart, burrito. Man, I really wanted a breakfast burrito this morning, but the place I usually get them wasn't open. I was so pissed off about it. Do you at least snack throughout the day? Not usually. I'm snacking more now because, oh my god, kill a team member. Are you fucking kidding me? Hi Slim, thank you for the $20 tip. I guess we're gonna have to plan to kill a team member when I come back from dinner. But yeah. Welp. Welp. Do you have to spin a wheel for the member, or is your choice? I leave it up to the person who got the wheel spin. If they choose to leave it up to me, then I guess I would put it to a wheel. But we've made it so that they don't have to choose an actual person that's in the party. They can choose a Pokemon that's in the box, and it just means we can't use that Pokemon. Like, they just immediately go to heck. We can just never use them as, like, a replacement or anything. So it doesn't have to be an active team member. I initially intended for it to always be an active team member, but I won't complain if somebody says that they'd rather get rid of, like, one of the box options. I can't say I'd complain. Sorry that my return has brought death. It wasn't because of you, it's fine. I'd have to lock off the top or bottom 3 members from being chosen. Whoever is locked in for the Elite Four. Yeah, it was, the first 3 team members. I moved them to the top 3 slots so we could get used to using them and figuring out their synergy. Did not work out so well in that fight against the Pelipper. We'll hopefully be online when you resume. Currently at work. It's okay. Good luck at work. If you'd rather not choose, you can leave it up to me, or you can ask chat if there's somebody they'd like to get rid of. What about that piss rock of an onyx? YC was very insistent we not get rid of them. YC was kind of very protective of that onyx. Cull the weakest? That's probably one of the early Pokemon we caught then. Because there are a couple that we caught super early that we just didn't use. That are like baby level. There is a prime killing target if people remember they exist. Oh no. One fear. If you kill someone from a zone, can you go back to that zone and get a replacement? No. If that Pokemon from that zone dies, that zone is still considered, like, done. It's over. Nice to see you streaming on Twitch, too. Thumbs up. I just hit affiliate today. Welcome. Is Clefairy still in the box? Yes. I think so. That piss rock is a golden Gyarados. We coping? We coping with this one? It's a Gyarados that was swimming in gold, I guess. I was about to say something worse, but I realized I probably shouldn't. I didn't know you hit affiliate. Yeah, I didn't know until I saw I had an email an hour or two ago that announced that I did. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize I was just gonna insta-hit it whenever it comprehended that I got the hours that I needed. I guess I did already fill out the onboarding, so it just kind of immediately plopped me in there. But yeah, I'm affiliate. Yippee! I'll probably post like a celebratory email or whatever to make it more proper later. Can you do a spin? I'm going back to wagey tasks. Okay. I'll make a spin later. We'll make a note for when I go back to the game. I like low-key rage quit a few minutes ago because I want to eat, but like I don't want to open up the game and figure out who's gonna go on the wheel just yet. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough for it. I don't know what to eat. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm always so bad at deciding. Hitomi gets mad at me for this too. I genuinely never know what I want to eat. I could have something in mind, and then the minute it's time to decide, my brain's just like, but what if we did this? But what if we did that? But what if we did this? Until I'm insane. Said you were craving pasta, perhaps a pasta bowl or something from Pizza Hut. You're really trying to get me to get Pizza Hut, huh? I mean, sometimes when I get Pizza Hut, I do get both, like, a supreme pizza, and I also get their, like, chicken Alfredo pasta. It's honestly not that bad. The thing is, ordering both of those together can get kind of expensive.
Getting both at the same time can be kind of expensive. I guess I could go for a smaller pizza, though. The heart wants what it wants. You do eat hamster-sized portions, smaller pizza is fine. I don't eat hamster-sized portions, who told you that? Who's been lying to you? Small woodland creature-sized portions. No! Honestly, my portions are quite big. Well, I guess not quite big. That's a bit of an exaggeration. But it's definitely not like dainty portions. Can I get the pizza that I like in personal pan size? Let's find out. Oni portion. Yeah, if it's Oni portion, it's Jover. You like pesto linguine? I haven't really had a chance to try good pesto. So I don't know. Probably a weird answer, but I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I guess on the app it doesn't let me. I could if I ordered through the website, though. I'm a bit lazy to enter in all my shipping information, though. Ugh. Pain in the butt. It's green like you. That doesn't automatically mean I'll like it. Do you think I just eat anything that's the same color as me? I'm gonna be very screwed when I switch to purple if I do that. Purple eggs and ham. I do not like the thought of purple eggs. Thank you to the Spin Dave. 1 hour nap. I'm vetoing the nap because I need to have food first. If I try to go to bed on an empty stomach, I'm gonna wake up like a freaking monster. I should not do that to myself. But I'm vetoing the nap. No. No nap. Baby doesn't want nap. So you eat the nap. Isn't that also bad for you?
Treat yourself with dinner, get whatever you feel like. I do appreciate the thought, but I don't know. I'm anxious about spending food money. Or money that's supposed to be going towards my rigging on food, is what I meant to say. Only bad if it's consistent, generally over a whole rest period. I guess. Man. Nap and eat cold pizza? Ugh. But I don't want the pizza to be cold. I like it warm. Okay. Alright, fine. I will set up food order for pizza. I will, I will prep for pizza moment. Hangry, you know, next time. No, you don't want to see me hangry. I get real mean. When things get in the way of me and my food, it's over. Are you alive? Yes. You are alive, and you are also currently the only one from my previous team that has carried over into the new team. Congratulations. You are alive. 2 others survived with you. The other 3 perished in Gym 8. I was very, very sad. We've rebuilt the team. The other 2 that survived with you are in the box, being kept safe. You are the sole survivor of that battle. You are basically the general training the newbies. The newbies that I raised up to match your level, and now we're trying to actually make things work as a team. And then I got mad trying to fight a fucking Pelipper, so I'm taking a break and I'm figuring out my food. I'm figuring out dinner right now, so that's why you don't see the game or anything on screen. I rage quitted a frickin' Pelipper. Most insane moveset of protect, roost, protect, roost, protect, roost, water pulse, roost, roost, protect. Hated it. God awful. And since I lost my electric type in the fight against Claire, I didn't have a way to kill the dang thing because none of the Pokemon that I have now can learn Thunderbolt. Even though I have a TM. Pissed off, dude. Life's just kind of crazy like that. Insane combo as good as Destroyer would have been had the lad lived to see his prime. Stall strats suck. Yeah, it was not fun to be on the receiving end of that. I did not enjoy that experience. No sir, not me. Okay. have selected the food. I am just choosing, what I'm going to do about a beverage, because I don't really like most of the beverages at, Pizza Hut. Because I'm not a soda girly, so I'm trying to figure out what I should do as, like, a little drinky treat. Treaty drink? I don't know. Fizzy water? Blech. Yuck. I don't vibe with that. Never have. I know you vetoed the nap, but doesn't sleeping after a big meal sound nice? I guess. I really don't want to, though. The problem, too, is that I'd have to start the nap, like, as soon as the last leg of the stream starts, because depending on how long it takes food to get here, and for me to eat food, it would probably be time for this stream to wrap up. So that I could go into the last leg of the stream, the late night one. And then I'd immediately have to nap, which would be weird. The wheel must be absolute. I know. I get it. I'm not trying to, like, fully get out of it. It's just, I feel like the timing is just weird. But I guess that's been the wheel this entire time. It hasn't really chosen good timing. Oh my goodness, Hiyori Mokami! Thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. Welcome in, Raiders. I have to give you a shout out. I don't have my Twitch tab open. 1 second. Thank you so much for the raid. And Mystery Tuki, thank you for following on Twitch. I just hit affiliate today, so Twitch is already, like, set up and kind of integrated for me, I guess. It's acting like I already got set up, which is surprising to me. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Happy affiliate, thank you. Oh my gosh. RomRam64, thank you for gifting a tier 1 membership to Hiyori Mokami on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. And Nero P, thank you for following on Twitch also too as well. Let me shout out Miss Mokami, Hiyori. I'm suffering. I haven't done this in so long. Still, I did this earlier. There. I love Hiyori Mokami, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Super appreciated. Congrats on affiliate. Yes, thank you. I didn't expect to hit it today. I thought I was going to have to, like, set it up later. But I got emails that was just like, hey, you're an affiliate now. And then I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I am, sure. Was that Blessed RNG, or can you directly gift people on Purple YouTube? You can choose specifically who to gift to on Purple YouTube. Yes. Also, that's weird. Thank you for following on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Very much congrats, Yuno. Thank you. Super appreciated. Oh my gosh, all of these alerts coming in. Timo Tofu, thank you for becoming a tier 1 sub on Twitch. And a hype train. Okay, cool. All right, great. I'm keeping up really well. I'm keeping up very well, and I'm being very normal about it. Running to get some food. Okay. Eat something yummy. I'm working on setting up food, too. I'm trying to get there as well. Enjoy. No, I can't lurk in secrecy on Purple YouTube. You cannot. Your name is literally, like, super highlighted right now. You are so visible. These alerts are totally alien to me. Yeah, no, it's fair. Understandable. I, like, know what a lot of them mean, but it's new to try and keep up with them and, like, make sure that I'm thanking everyone properly. So that's why I'm, like, a little bit frazzled. Yeah, of course I tolerate you. It's fine. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Welcome in, guys. I'm just glad to have company while I, suffer through this Nuzlocke. Which I'm currently taking a bit of a break on because I'm trying to figure out dinner. So, that's why you don't see a game or anything on screen yet. We're taking a little break. We're taking a little pause so that I can, get my shit together in order. Let's see. Dinner, what you thinking about? I'm planning to get pizza and, like, a thing of pasta, but, like, a small pizza. Small pizza and then some, pasta. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to also get, like, a beverage or something. I was also looking at ice cream. Like a little ice cream treat. I'm thinking about that, too, but I'm not sure yet. I haven't fully committed. That's why I'm taking so dang long. I'm really bad at this. I'm so bad at deciding what I want to consume for food. It's awful. It's the worst. I'm the worst. I'm very indecisive. Never ask me what I want to eat because I will literally not know. Ever. Ice cream sounds amazing, especially after nearly dying in the heat at work. Well, Otsu on work. Sorry to hear that it was really hot out. Pizza sounds really good. Choose what Chad eats. Is that easier? I assign you ice cream. And, like, a bowl of creamy pasta. You will suffer. Decide for you and make you say no to everything till something sounds good. You don't need to think so hard about it, just whatever you're craving. That's the thing. What if I don't know what I'm craving? What if I'm not actively craving anything? And I just don't know what I want. Gonna eat one of your favorites. Can you guess what it is? Chicken? This game will not work the way that you want it to. I do want ice cream, how'd you know? I feel like everybody wants ice cream. Ice cream is a good thing to want. Especially since we're still in summer, even though it's nearing the end. Guess you want chicken? No, I don't. I tried to guess what you could be consuming. No, it's okay. I don't mind that you're late. Welcome in, though. I hope you had a good stream with Miss Hiyori. Hope you guys had a good time. I really need to set up, like, the bots and stuff in Twitch so that Twitch actually is, like, active. Even in the winter, I'll want ice cream. I shake your hand. I'm like that, too. Sometimes there are days where I crave ice cream, especially because it's cold out. Might have pasta for dinner myself. Man, I do really want this pizza, but I also am thinking about this pasta dish that I really want from a restaurant. We're on hour 35, we're all late. For all intents and purposes. Ice cream during the cold is just correct, honestly. Agreed. If you feel like, I don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna get the pasta. I've decided. I want the pasta. I've been craving the pasta longer than I've been wanting the pizza. I'm gonna get the pasta. I'm gonna force myself to do it. I'm gonna get the pasta. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. When in doubt, pick the cheaper option. Yeah, the cheaper option is the pasta. Getting pizza and pasta would have been a little too expensive. But getting this particular pasta should be okay.
Natsuki Suzumi, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in.
You deserve the pasta.
Yeah, pasta.
I don't know why I've been trying to tell myself to not get this pasta, but like, I've been thinking about it nonstop ever since I first saw it being advertised, so I'm just like, man, I am not immune to marketing. I am not immune to propaganda. Pizza pasta is the name of a Punch-Out character. Yes, I know this. I know that reference. I've heard that before. It could be twinsies for dinner then, but I'll save mine for later. That's fair. Just a lurker, have a great one. Thank you, you too. Enjoy your lurk. I really like Little Caesars cheese bread, but the local store is butt. God, Little Caesars has the cheese bread market on lock, dude. I love their cheesy bread. We had a weird salted caramel chicken sandwich and I was dying to try it. Not as bad as people say it is. Salted caramel chicken, honestly? Yeah. No, it makes sense. I can understand. I get it. A little weird, but I get it. Surprisingly. Okay, then I also know what I am getting for my little treat. Okay. Is Little Treat the pizza? No. No. It's an ice cream thing. Perfect. Yeah, this sounds good. Okay, got it. I will now actually place the order. Because then that'll mean I committed. This'll mean I commit. I commit. I commit. I've committed. Pizza as a treat sounds like a lot. Yeah, no. That could not be little treat level. Little treat level is an ice cream treat. Well, it's more of like a milkshake treat, but milkshake, ice cream, they're like different textures, but kind of the same core material. She commit. I commit. Yummy. All right, it's been ordered. 7:14 to 7:26 is the estimated time. So like 30 to 45 minutes. That should be close enough to when I have to end the stream and go into the last one, so that's fine. What flavor though? Normally I'll get Oreo. It depends on the place. I tend to go for like chocolatey or like cookie based flavors. More often than not. But this place actually has a really good coffee milkshake, so I got a coffee milkshake. It's like a mocha milkshake. It's really yummy. It tastes more ice creamy than like fake coffee-y, if that makes sense. And like the coffee aftertaste is like sweet and like mocha tasting, but it's honestly like balanced really well. I'm usually quite picky with like coffee flavors and stuff, but it's really yummy. It's really yummy. I like it. So I'm excited. Yay. Okay. So we have like 45-ish minutes maximum for me to wait for my food. I guess we will just hang out and yap in the meantime. Technically, I could use this time to get more progress in on the Nuzlocke, but I'm still mad at it right now. Had to fight the world's most annoying Pelipper. I do not want to fight it right now. Or, well, I already fought it, I guess, but I don't want to look at the game right now. I'm mad. How's the team grind for the Nuzlocke? We had a really good team going into Claire. Claire took out 3 of them. I was very, very distraught. I really loved how my team was looking at Claire. I really thought we were gonna be okay, and then she took out half of them. It was rough. So now we have a whole new team that I had to build up with rare candies. So they're very fragile because they don't have a lot of EVs. I have to try and get them EV trained a little bit. Having a rough go of it. So currently the team does not look great. I'm not very thrilled with them. We tried to build a salvageable team out of the Pokemon that were in the box. And like I'm fine with the team, but I can already feel like I'm not synergizing with them yet. I think my heart is still longing for the ones that I lost, because I feel like I failed them the way that I lost them. Ooh, I'm very sad about it. False sense of security. I don't know about false sense of security, but she had a Gallade. She had a Gallade. She managed to set up a Swords Dance because my Dark type couldn't take out the Gallade. The Swords Dance, even at just 1 set, was able to start like wiping a lot of team members. It one-shot my Ampharos. It was a whole thing. It was not fun, man. So no, I don't think I had a false sense of security. I think we just were not prepared for something like a Gallade that happened to have moves that were just really, like, super effective against most of my team members. And the one that I thought it would be neutral to, it was a crit that one-shot, so sick. Brr, thank you very much for the $25 tip. I have to mute my mic for 30 minutes, apparently. That's really hard to do when I'm just in the chatting portion, so I might have to wait to do that one. I might backlog it and do it later when I come back. Which is funny to think about. But yeah. Thank you very much. On the yapping section. Yeah, on the yapping section, Before my food's even here? Maybe I'll just go on, like, the full BRB screen when my food gets here. And I'll... Yeah, what I was going to say is maybe I could stack it with the nap redeem, and I'll just be gone for 90 minutes where I eat food, and then I take a nap. Because somebody also rolled take a nap, and I've been putting it off because I wanted to focus on getting food in my tummy first. So maybe I'll just go for like 90 minutes. I'll do like the big BRB screen for 90. I'll put on like a VOD or something. Maybe that's how we'll do it. That sounds better? Yeah. Because then I'm already muted, and then I can like, eat my food and, I don't know, function for a bit. And then I can go take my meditation. But that does still mean we're going to have to start the next stream, which is our last leg, with like a 90-minute, waiting screen, BRB screen, which I feel very bad about, but it's just kind of how the timing is shaking out, because I don't want to set it up here, because it would be weird to, like, transition in between it for, like, raid purposes, since I'm going to have to raid out to, the next room soon. I don't know. I'll figure it out, maybe. Should I just raid from here early? But that would also be kind of weird. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. The same person is picking up both of my orders, though, so that's a win. I always love when that happens. Because I don't have to worry about them, awkwardly meeting in my driveway or something. Kiko9, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, welcome in. Could get food, do the 30-minute mute, keep playing so you have enough time to digest food and then nap. Maybe. 30-minute mute while I eat would be possible, but it would be kind of hard to... I mean, I can try to eat pasta and play Pokemon at the same time, but the way since I'm eating at my desk, I don't really have enough space for both where the food's gonna be and my keyboard. So I don't know how easily I'd be able to play simultaneously, but I can give it an attempt. Sorry, my very legitimate Nintendo DS rests on my desk, and it's very, very big. It's very huge, you see. I got a Nintendo DS XXXL, so it's like very, very big, and it just takes up a lot of space. You know how it is. We could resolve who gets sacrificed for the wheel's demand. That's true. We also have to decide a team member that perishes. We can do that during the muted period, too. The super rare one you only hear about. Yup. I see a developer's kit. Yeah, see, I'm really special. I have a cousin that works at Nintendo, and they were able to get me a developer's kit for the Nintendo DS XXXXL. I know it's a big deal. I know. You can clap for me. I'm a pretty big deal. I'm like a pretty big deal or whatever. Clapping now? Heck yeah. Thank you. It's literally me holding up that sign like, please clap. Please clap. She has nothing else going on. Please clap. Very big deal for someone so small. What the heck? Was it a prototype? Yeah, it's what a developer's kit is. The biggest little gal? Yeah, the hugest. Never seen anybody bigger. My uncle works for Nintendo type. No, my cousin works for Nintendo. I said that. Not my uncle. special dev kit that can also run Steam? Huh? No, it can't do that. It only runs very legitimate copies of, games. Yeah. Your cousin is my uncle. Dun dun dun! This is where we find out that you're related to Yuno Hanaki. That's crazy. Now that's crazy. Plot twist, that family reunion's gonna be wild. How would you feel if you found out that the VTuber that you've been Oshiing for however many months or whatever, ended up actually being related to you? I feel like that would be like 17 levels of weird. Like if I found out that I had a relative or like somebody that I like knew growing up or whatever who ended up like being a big fan of me, I would just be like, I've decided to skip town. I've decided I gotta go. Ducky goes out. Message from my phone provider, I'm gonna get throttled now. Oh no! It's over! Owaridayo! R.I.P. Muna's brother. Oh yeah, true. I heard about that. That's crazy. Someone was thirsting over her and it turned out it was her brother, so she teased him about it. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Isn't that a thing in Hall ID? Yes. It was Muna. Def wild to hear about. Luckily, I don't have any siblings, so I wouldn't have to worry about it being that weird. I think I'd still be a bit weirded out if it was like a cousin or something, or if it was like a far removed childhood friend or something. Like if I found out one of my like older childhood friends who I don't even speak to anymore was like a Yuno Hanaki Oshi, I'd be like, that's kind of weird. World's a bit too small for this, I think. World's a bit too small. That you know of? Why would you say that to me? Just Damadashi thirsting over you. I still haven't forgotten about that Buno reading thirst tweets idea. I'd have to make a very specific tag if I was going to gather, like, purposeful thirst tweeting. Because I don't think anybody would, like, just thirst tweet for me organically. I've tried to Egosa and I've never really found any results, but also Twitter search is really bad, so maybe I just haven't figured out how to search it properly. It's actually really scary for me considering how big my family is. We probably wouldn't realize we're related for a long time. Oh man. That's crazy. Not that you know of. I'm telling you, I've tried to Egosa before and I've never found it. Purple Yuno though? Oh yeah, people will probably thirst for Purple Yuno if I have anything to say about it, because she's hot. Yuno 2.0 is so hot. Itsumo Night, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Also, Moss Exotelis Ogi2. I don't know how to read the entire name, but that's my guess. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, she's hot? Extremely. Why do you think I'm pushing so hard to do this debut in October? I need you guys to see her. I've been holding on to her for so many months. I need you guys to see her. Why do you think I'm working my ass off this hard? Hey, wait, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, I'd be grinding this hard regardless, but like, I do genuinely think that she's very, very hot, and I feel like, I don't know, I think that what I have been cooking is good. And I think people will like it, and I want to work hard to make sure that it can happen sooner rather than later. Because I guess I think that the worst that would happen if I can't meet the goal when I said I would is it would just delay the debut. Because everything else is like paid for and like in progress, so I don't have to worry about them. It's just the rigging. So if I have to delay the rigging, I guess what would happen is maybe Papa probably wouldn't be able to work on it, and then we would have to delay it until I actually had the money ready or something. Yuno's gonna debut 2.0, then get all the thirst tweets. I hope so. Maybe we'll use the debut hashtag instead of for like outfit predictions, because this isn't an outfit, it's a 2.0. Maybe we'll use the hashtag for you guys to post thirst tweets. And then I'll go over it in the debut 2.0 or something. What I'm hearing is I'll end up being even thirstier for purple Yuchan. I really do think so. I really do think that she is worth the thirsting. Genuinely. And I have a bias, obviously, because it's a design that, like, makes me very, very happy. But, like, honestly, it was my mama who did, like, most, if not all of the work. Pretty much all of the detailing was decided by her. So I feel very, very happy with how it turned out still, because she put a lot of love and care into me. And I want you guys to see her move. I want to see her move. I'm so excited. So there's a need to reach in time. Yeah, that is the hope. I told him that I think I can get it by the 1st or 2nd week of September. So my ultimate goal is to have enough by then at the latest. I was hoping to have gotten it through during this event, but if not, it's okay. Like I said this last night too, but odds are I'm probably just going to have to work extra hard next week and the week after. Gonna have to like push even harder, do even more stuff so that I can make this happen, because I really want it to be in October. I feel like it would be the best 2-year anniversary gift that I could give you guys. And I've been working so hard. By the time the anniversary rolls around, it'll have been nearly a year since I began this project, so like, I've been cooking this for so long. I really want it to happen, but like, I'm not like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm too desperate. I don't know how else to explain this. I'm working hard. I hope we could get there. But we'll do our best, no matter what. Thank you for the head bats. Oh, my food is 5 minutes away. Let's go. Food. Hard work not gone unnoticed. Very excited to see 2.0 once it's ready. I'm excited for you guys to see it. There's a lot of things I haven't even seen yet regarding the stuff that I've commissioned, so I'm excited to start seeing that come in and like shake it around. Rattling it desperately. Good for you. Yeah, thank you. I want to apologize in advance if I go feral for Puno. You're totally allowed to. It'll make me happy. What would you say is a good amount to retain for a really good cultured art piece for Thirst Trap Yuno? Depends on what... I mean, artists charge anywhere from, like, really cheap to, like, quite high prices. It really depends on what you're looking for in an artist. My taste in artists might be different from yours. I usually tend to float around artists, like, if we're basing it off of, like, Skeb prices, for example, I tend to float around artists that are between 6,000 yen to like 15,000 yen, give or take, when it comes to like eyeing if I would say this is a good price if I saw like something in that range. For me anyway. Gotta run and take care of some stuff, but I'll definitely check out the VODs for this Nuzlocke while I work. Thank you! That makes me happy to hear. I hope you enjoy them when you watch. Good luck with taking care of your stuff. You did say you tend to like artists that have a more moe and cute style. Yes, I usually am drawn to like big anime eyes. Usually if I'm looking at artwork, like if I'm window shopping on Skeb, if the art has like big anime eyes, I will be drawn to it first. And then I have to like analyze the rest of the like body proportions and stuff. I like more shoujo art styles, like kind of soft, kind of girly. I have been like expanding into other types of artists, but that's kind of like what draws my eye the most easily. That's what draws my attention the most. But like I'm open. More early 2000s style? No, it is still more like modern shoujo artsy style. I don't know how else to describe it. I guess if you want like a base idea, you know how Nene's new mama Degui, like how she draws? Kind of like that. I really like soft art styles with like big eyes and very like soft kind of pastel-y coloring. Something more like that is kind of what I end up going for a lot. I mean, I've never commissioned Degui, but their art style is like very much a vibe. So yeah, I don't know, I just like cute and pretty girls. Typical of 90s style artworks, that's what I correlate those traits with. I mean, to me though, there is like a specific aesthetic to 90s that I'm not always into, but like kind of, I guess, in a way. To me, Dayui's style feels more like 2000s anime, if I were to make a comparison, but I don't know. I'm bad with the concept of time, so maybe that's part of the problem. Yeah, I really love Dayui's art. It's so pretty. When I saw that Nene was going to rebrand and use her art, I was just like, man, I'm so jealous. But like in a positive way, because I really like Dayui's art. So gorgeous. But I'm very happy with my mama's art. I feel like my mama's art suits me very well, and like my vision for Yuno as a character going forward really well. So I'm very excited to have the mama that I do and to finally introduce her to you guys. It's been so hard to not it's been so hard to not show or talk about my mama more than the vague stuff that I say, but I'm literally so excited. It's gonna be one of the most fun and like hype parts of the debut is me finally revealing the mama. Well, Hanaki, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. It's almost here. My food. I'm so hungry. I don't usually eat this late anymore. Usually I'm deciding my food between like 5 and 5:30 and I have food like prepared or like here by like 6. This is what I get for taking so long and being so dang indecisive. But it's almost here. I'm excited. What did I order? I got a pasta dish and an ice cream treat. I got a milkshake. But the pasta comes with like a breadstick, and then I got a little side of mashed potato because I was also kind of craving mashed potatoes when I was looking at the menu. I don't know why. And then milkshake treat. Yeah. Looking forward to learning who the new mama is. She may get art commissions very quickly. Well, remember, she does speak Japanese. So, you're gonna have to either find someone who can translate or become a master of Deep L translations. No, not strawberry. I got like a mocha milkshake. So it's got like coffee and like chocolate flavors mixed in. Mocha vibes. Yum, 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 yum. Ah, it's here. Okay, I'll be right back. My food. My food. I was thinking about Skeb and such, but she may not be on there. Yeah, I don't think she has one. Or if she does, I don't know what it is. Because some artists will like do Skeb stuff on like sub accounts rather than their like official accounts because they don't want it to be like crowded from people following from the official. I don't know if she has a sub account one. I would have to inquire maybe in the future. But yeah, I will be right back. I need to go get my food. I need to rescue it from the outside. 10 out of 10 IGN Hood Classic. Heck yeah. Thank you for saying so. I appreciate it. I do like this model a lot too. I know I was just gushing about how excited I am for my 2.0, but in the end, I was still very happy with this model as well. Eating behind her sign. So my milkshake was a little bit overflowing when I took it out of the packaging. So I was like trying to hastily clean it up so that it wouldn't like spill all over my desk. I was like, oh god. Probably saw me freaking out a little bit behind my sign. I was afraid. Petrified even. But it's okay. We got it handled. We're still back. It is okay. Yum, 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 yum. It smells so good in here. Is the design Chinese inspired? It's okay. So here's the thing about my model. It's based off of the idea of a Japanese oiran or a maiko. So like a Japanese courtesan, for lack of a better term. Combined with elements of Japanese oni or Japanese ogres. And my model artist is Korean. So my model has like inspirations of, hold on, let me see if I can do like a little like showcase for you real fast. So my model has elements of like the more JP like kimono and like obi and such. And then we also have more other types of elements. Like I've been told that my model looks like Chinese, that it looks Korean. It's kind of all over the place in a lot of ways, but it's supposed to be... It's based off of more Japanese stuff than it is other things. But I think because my original mama is Korean, a lot of those touches and like references kind of came through. So it's like many things at once. And I guess also at times like none of them at once. It's very hard to explain. Long answer, or no, short answer is yesn't. Long answer is it's everything, kind of. My model mama helped me with the Jiangxi Puck model. Cool. Heck yeah. It's nice when mamas are able to like help refine a design for you. My new mama is like Japanese. But when I asked for help designing my 2.0, she like went all in on it and was like, here are options. What do you think of this? Do you like how this looks? I can tweak this to do more of this. I'm really excited to talk about the whole process with you guys once I can finally reveal it. I have so many cool work in progress images that I want to be able to show you. I'm like so excited. Japanese with a splash of Korean, yes, and then I still have people telling me I look like I came from Genshin Impact. Is new mama cute though? I've never seen what she looks like, but she has been very sweet towards me. We've kept most of our work communications very professional, so I haven't seen too much of her personality. Besides when I like look at what she tweets. But yeah. I like her. I think she's neat. But I'm biased, because she's my mama. Bursting at the seams. I'm so excited. I really want you guys to know who she is. It's funny to think some people's first fantasy game is Genshin and that's their reference point. Yeah. I also just think that Genshin managed to put itself in the cultural zeitgeist like so heavily because of when it came out, which was around pandemic time, that I just think it's become a core memory for a lot of people, especially like younger people. So now it's just kind of like a baseline for a lot of things. Literally can't wait to see. I can't wait to show. I'm sorry I gush about it every chance I get, but I'm just so excited. And we're getting so much closer by the day. It's so hype. Alright, let me crack into this bad boy. You can just show us now, Smile? I could, but I won't. When it came to your look, I thought you looked like Lulu from Final Fantasy. I don't know who that is, because I don't really know that much about Final Fantasy. I will look... sorry. I will look it up in a bit. I am locking in on eating my food. I'm so hungry. So my keyboard is like way away from me, but I will look it up in a bit. Love that you love the new model in Mama, though. I do very, very much. I gotta get going. Thanks for the stream. Always nice listening to you. Thank you for hanging out. It's always nice having you guys here. I am always a happy camper when I get to see familiar faces come in and out. It makes the long endurance part of the endurance stream worth it. Because I get to see you guys and know that you're hanging out with me. In whatever capacity you can. It makes me happy. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. If you're around later, I will see you then. Because I will be going until morning. Crazy. Oh yeah. This was what I needed. Healing now? Yeah. I'm literally recovering. I can feel my stamina bar charging up in real time. Me putting a mask on. Eating some panda cookies from Meiji? Mmm, those are good. I like those. I'm getting hungry after hearing you enjoy your food. I'm sorry. I don't usually eat on stream. Endurance streams are the only time I do it. But I am a girl who loves her food. I got a chicken parm with extra creamy pasta. It's so good. And it's got extra like garlic seasoning on top and extra cheese. Literally peak. Sorry. It's so yummy. I've been craving this. Ugh. But I kept trying to resist because I was just like, it's so indulgent. Do I really need it? Yes, you know. Especially during a time where you are pushing hard, you need all of the strength you can get into your body. You deserve it. I'm trying to tell myself that. It does feel very worth it right now. Worth every moment that I have waited for this time. I just had chicken and now I want that as well. If you have any chicken leftovers, you should use it to make chicken parm. Need to check to see if we have chicken in the freezer now. In the end, everybody is going to eat a chicken parm because of me. Oh my god, I love chicken parm. Literally so freaking good. And the chicken is just the right amount of, like, juicy, too. It cuts so easily with the knife. In the pocket of big chicken parm. This was my agenda all along. I'm spreading the love of chicken parm. Notice how I keep saying the word because I'm gonna make you crave it? Chicken parm, chicken parm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, goat curry? That sounds good too. Chicken I had was seasoned with chili powder and baked with a crust, kind of like if you fried it. Ooh. You want it to be chicken permanent, a chicken permanent thought in our heads. Yeah, exactly. Yum. My local place I go to for chicken parm closed down. No! That's so sad. Your chicken parm perms will be revoked if you keep force manifesting these in our braids. No! Don't revoke my parmissions! I need them, please. Don't take it from me. That place is chicken permanently gone. Got him. The parmissions will perish? No. No, please. Don't do it. Don't take them from me. Chart230, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Ugh, so good. I am very happy right now. Yippee! I'm gonna be dreaming about this tonight, probably. Or, not tonight. Tomorrow morning. I'm already thinking about bed. It's over. I'm not even tired. I'm like peak happy because I'm eating something delicious. My brain's just like, I want to dream about this, and I'm just like, well, we're not sleeping, so we can't. Dreaming about the new model instead? That's true. I dream about it every night, though. Ever since I confirmed the spot with my papa, I've been dreaming about getting updates on how it's looking. He sends updates at his own discretion, so we will never know when I will receive an update. But you will see signs because I'll probably be yelling about it on my sub account. I will never directly confirm that I have gone crazy, but there will be signs. Dream about it so it lasts longer. Yeah, my dream is literally just me eating the parm again. What's the fun in being normal, though? True. There will be signs? Yes. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rubber rats. Rubber rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Classic, dude. Yuno will just relive this exact moment in her dreams. Hi, dream Yuno. Enjoy your dream chicken parm. Something about that just makes me sound extra delulu. And honestly, I'm so real for that, I think. Me at me, you're so real for how you are acting. You are so real for being who you are. Live your truth. Live your chicken, garlic, cheesy Parmesan pasta truth. Scratch that, you know, I'll be dreaming about eating the chicken parm in her purple outfit. No, then I'd get chicken parm all over my new clothes. I don't want to do that. I hope I will also dream of eating a chicken parm. It sounds yummy, but I don't want to put in the effort of making that. It would be a lot of effort to make. There's a reason why I had it delivered to my abode. I had someone else make the chicken parm, and boy is it yummy. Why were clothes smell like chicken parm? My 2.0 debut starts, and everyone's just like, huh, why does my room smell like chicken parm? It's the first ever VTuber debut with Smell-O-Vision. I am making you smell chicken parm. Chicken parm 4D experience. Everyone's just like, it's very weird that this Japanese style Oiran is obsessed with such a Western dish as chicken parmesan. And I'm just like, yes, it will continue. Anyway, yummy yummy. I used to have a big chicken katsu? No. No one can dictate how I live my life. I wonder if anyone made a chicken parm or noodles hybrid. That sounds really good. That sounds banger. Never meeting the white girl allegations. Shut up! They are only allegations. This mental image of a high-ranking Oiran in a traditional setting consuming chicken parm is incredible. She's just like very politely listening to whatever her patron of the night is saying, but she's also like cutting very elegantly into this chicken parm breast. Yeah, only allegations? Uh-huh. Only allegations.
Yum 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 yum.
Imagine chicken parma with some curry on top. Ooh. Yum. You guys never had chicken parm on fettuccine? I was going to say, I'm pretty sure most chicken parm is served on like a noodle dish or like a pasta. Unless you mean like a specific type of noodle. Because even right now, I'm eating it on top of a bed of fettuccine. Like, what? Always comes with pasta.
Yeah.
God, it's so good. Yeah, in case you can't tell and you just came in, I'm in the middle of eating my dinner and I'm going to town on some chicken parm and fettuccine. It's so freaking good. Bros, I've died and gone to heaven. And heaven is a chicken parm breast. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're talking about food because I'm eating. I'm eating my dinner. I'm also gonna have some Italian dinner later. Ooh, what you having? Chicken pesto? I have still never had pesto. I've never been sure if I would like it. From what I've heard, I don't know if I would. It seems like it might be too herbaceous for my tastes. White boy dinner too, shut up! Chicken burger? I've never had a chicken burger. I've had chicken sandwiches, but I don't really understand the appeal of a chicken burger. I guess the point is like the marriage between chicken and burger? I don't know, I don't get it. I think I would either just have chicken or have burger. Did you have to try it? It is really good. Some pasta with pesto goes huge as a dish. I mean, I've heard people say I might like it, but I'm also not sure. Cutlet on a bun, that's it? That does sound very white boy dinner. White boy who doesn't know how to cook core. At least put some cheese on that thing. Come on now. That was my go-to dinner when in Sweden, just some pasta with store-bought pesto on it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I would have to try it to know for sure, but I've never gone out of my way to try it, or like figured out a good way to try it. Because I don't want to buy a whole jar of pesto and then end up not liking it. And I also don't know if I want to, like, order a dish with pesto and then not like it. And then feel compelled to, like, finish it even if I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know. Haven't thought of a good way to try it. And I think the rest of my family doesn't care for it either, so I don't think I would ever be able to, like, sample it off of a plate or something. about to suggest sampling, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know a good place to figure out, like, where to go to sample. Or, like, how to sample it. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it sometime. Maybe I would try a pesto chicken first. Because I do like chicken. I feel like if the chicken was good, I could probably tolerate the pesto on it. I am a big liker of chicken. I think it's funny, you know, sporadically making smiley faces. Yeah, it's because my capture is freezing whenever I bring food up to my mouth. So my capture keeps freezing in funny spots because I'm like bringing food up to my mouth and it's like covering up my tracking. It doesn't know what to do with me. Yeah, like right now, it can't see my face because I'm holding my milkshake up in front of me. So it just looks like I'm zoning out and my mouth is moving because it's picking up on the audio, but it can't actually see me talking. Meanwhile, if I move it away, I'm back. See? I've been looking at you the whole time, but because my cup is in the way, my tracking doesn't know. Too cute to capture. Too cute to capture. Too consumed with milkshake. Me when talking to a people with milkshake in hand. Dude, I can't see your face. Where'd your face go, bro? You're lost in the sauce. Leonie is feeding? Yes. I am eating yummy yummy pasta and yummy yummy chicken parm and yummy 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 yummy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. The 1,000 yard stare as the mouth keeps talking is so attention grabbing. Kinda weird, no? It is very funny how it does the 1,000 yard stare. Like, you can literally see the light leave my eyes. Skyrim has logic. Yum, yum. God, it's so good. I'm sorry I keep saying that over and over, but I'm like just genuinely enjoying myself. Hope you've been able to unwind after some of the Nuzlocke struggles. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm eating. Once again, local Oni shocked that eating food helps your mood tremendously and also gives you a ton of energy. Wow. Water is wet also. You can also find forks in kitchens. It's crazy how my body always needs to be reminded of this. Like, I genuinely am aware of the fact that I get, like, really low energy and, like, irritable when I am hungry, and yet my ass will still be like, huh, I'm just not gonna eat yet, because I don't know what I want to have. And then I'm, like, hangry, and I'm just like, rah, 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 and then I finally get to eat, and I'm just like, wow, everything's good. What was I mad about? I was mad about something? That's crazy. When? Bro, when? Food and sleep have that effect. Ideally, one should have both. Huh? Both? What? You should choose one or the other, and the option should always be food, right? Energy go up. Good. Energy go down for sleep. Bad. She needed a Snickers. Not the Snickers. I mean, in some respects, true. Food keeps you living, sleep makes you live longer. One is short-term and immediate gains, so food wins. Exactly, you get it. We look for immediate gains in this economy. I can't snap my fingers genetically, but imagine I'm snapping my fingers, because so true. So true. I'm like smacking my fingertips together because I can't snap. I'm sorry, but so true. No, pasta, twist onto my fork, please. Please, pasta, please. Thank you. That's Yuno 2.1 patch functionality. You'll never believe this one simple trick for overcoming hangry: eating food. Doctors recommend it. Most Oni do not listen to doctors. I kid, I kid. I do listen to medical professionals. I'm just being silly. No, sometimes. I try to be a good Oni, I promise. As paradoxical as it sounds, consistent physical energy increases your energy too. Oh yeah, because the more you do it, the more your body can get used to like doing that level of activity. So it like builds your energy reserves better. Something feel the burn. Because your body's actually like adapting and getting used to it, that level of energy more. I'll listen to the medical professional until they be silly and try to charge me 10 grand for taking a fancy radioactive image. You know what? So true, bestie. You make such a good point. That image costs how many dollars? I don't think so. I think that should be $5 at max. I'll just build my own x-ray machine. What could possibly go wrong? It immediately cuts to your room blowing up. And you're just like, well, I got the x-ray because you blew off your skin so the bone is showing. And everybody's just like, oh my god, are you okay? And you're just like, yep, just x-ray. Building your own x-ray machine, you're guaranteed to get an image showing cancer cells. Huh? How did those get there? Did I do that? Spending too much time next to prolonged radiation as I tried to troubleshoot why my x-rays weren't x-raying. Te pero. Haha, oopsies. Interesting episode of Family Matters. Did I do that? I was actually reading lines for a potential audition I wanted to go for, like a voice acting related thing. And one of the things on like the like personality notes, like the notes for intonation was literally Steve Urkel voice. Did I do that? Like they wanted it to sound kind of like that in the delivery, and I was just like, that truer directions have never been given. Like that's literally so clear. There's just something really fun about it. Oh, we are about 4 minutes away from having to transition to the new stream. So what's gonna happen is I'm going to take us over there in the next like minute or two. For Twitch, the stream's just gonna restart again in a minute or two. For YouTube, I'm going to be sending you guys to the part 4 room, the last part for our late night hours. I will still hang out for a little bit just so the stream doesn't immediately start in silence, but we'll handle some like brief housekeeping for Pokemon because we have to kill a team member, and what was the other thing we have to do? We have to do something else, right? I don't remember. But I think there's something else I have to do. And then once I set all of that up, I'm going to be taking a 90-minute rest because I rolled a 30-minute mic mute and a 1-hour nap. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna lump it together into a 90-minute away from keyboard moment. I'll put on like a VOD or something for you guys to watch while I'm gone. I don't remember what else I wanted to say. But I'll take like a long break and then we'll come back. Hopefully refreshed on my part. And we will prepare for another long night of grinding and preparing for the Elite Four. And we'll see what happens. If we wipe, we'll basically have to call it a wash. Because I don't know if I have the energy in me to raise up another team out of the Pokemon we have in the boxes. Like a whole new team of 6, I don't know if I could do it. We'll see how we're feeling and if a wipe ends up happening. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this room done. So I'll see you guys on Twitch in a little bit, and YouTube viewers, I'm sending you to the last endurance waiting room. So until then, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu!